Okay, that's not supposed to be the... I forgot I left this up. Oops. Hey guys, hope everyone's doing well today. Well, there's a streaking 90 times Dorito. Wow. Maybe first fucking... Speaking of streaks, I'm fucking pissed. My longest streak died today because Twitch didn't notify me like it's supposed to. Twitch 90% of the time, not even like 99% of the time doesn't tell you, at least for me. They have a notifications thing for a reason, and all they do in it is use it like once every 3 months. It's supposed to tell you, hey, your streak's dying, or hey, you're about to reach a X stream streak. Join X's stream now to earn your streak rewards. Or the other one being, watch X to save your streak. Your X stream streak can be saved within the next 24 hours. Guess what? I didn't get either one, and my 95 stream streak died. That was my longest one. Because they keep fucking dying because I don't get notified for that shit. Probably because I stream for so long that they stream when I stream, and then I don't get notified about that. Pisses me off. Anyway, I'm playing Tomodachi Life today. It took way longer to make the thumbnail this time than I thought. So sorry for being a little late. Oops. I also spent 10 fucking minutes in... Ow, why does my back hurt? Ow! It's like my left shoulder blade. Almost. It's almost there. Ow. I spent almost 10 minutes recording in Final Fantasy 14 for Toad Gabagool to see what his emotes are, so I can go back and reference them. He has pretty much every single fucking emote that's in Tomodachi Life, so anything really goes. Whatever I feel like adding or giving to him, really. Yeah. Items too. Items, pretty much any item really works for him as well. Here's the thumbnail. The TLDR, pretty much what happened last time. Oh, oops. I was trying to mute and accidentally, that would have been awkward. Yeah, so let me get rid of all this shit. I'm feeling a bit better. I'm glad I ended it. I did go to bed, well, it was earlier than 9 a.m. It was like 4. So I went to bed like 2-3 hours after stream, which is pretty early for me anyway. I had to take another headache pill, man, because it wore off. I woke up at like 8 a.m. Yeah, I woke up at 8 a.m. Oh my god. Woke up at 8 a.m. so like 4 hours later, and my head was still pounding. I don't even know why I woke up. Probably because of my headache. So I downed another bottle of pills. That's a joke, Twitch. And by the time I woke up again at like 2-ish, I felt better. So that's good. Thank God. Yeah, because last stream only came out to like 8 hours. It was supposed to be like double that. Wasn't much left for me to do. I could have like edited more stuff, which I should have. I should have like edited more pets and whatnot, but didn't want to do that when I was having a headache. I mean, I have a headache. For those that don't know, the headache thing is, it's not just a normal headache, it's like a pressure buildup in my nose. I don't know what it is, doctor doesn't know. Doctor tried giving me steroids and that didn't work. No steroids. But, I don't know, it's on my left nostril in the back, there's like pressure. Not right now. I don't know when it happens. It's fucking random. Maybe it's the way I'm sleeping? I don't know about that, but maybe. Can't really help with that though. Like I wake up sleeping on my right side, and then I go to bed on my right side, and then I wake up sleeping almost always on my left, and I'm like, what the fuck happened? Why? So maybe it has something to do with that. I don't know. Regardless, it fucking hurts. It gives me a headache and makes my, like, pretty much the whole left side of my head in pain. So should bring that up again with my doctor, but I mean, I'm not seeing him again until August or September is when I planned it with him. So I put our date. Anyway, I'll get the game up. Yeah, someone on my island is dying today. Not immediately. They'll die. Technically, they'll die whenever it rolls over to midnight. Or 6 a.m.? I don't know. They're dying this stream, though. So if I have to stay up until the day resets at 6 a.m. or the day in real life resets... Why am I saying it like that? At midnight. I don't know. Their birthday is tomorrow, so I'm killing them on their birthday. Happy birthday! Present is death. Do I know what I'm doing on today's Tomodachi live stream? I don't fucking know. Hopefully we'll get to see Omori pull out his pussy again. But actually, he just never did pull it out. I want him to pull it out so I can make sure that it's looks decent. I mean, it's right there at the bottom. But still, I think I did a pretty good job with that. I do have a little bit of issues with it, but that's the edited version. So, I don't know. I don't know if I'll add people this stream. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I could focus more on pets instead. Probably be a good idea. I thought of ideas in my bed, and instead of like writing them down on my phone, I was like, I'll trust my memory to remember. Nope. Why did I think that was ever a good idea in any universe? I should know that shit don't work. But it was like 3 or 4 things, so. And I think they were just pet ideas, as far as I'm aware. Okay, so going over what happened last time. There we go, I was gonna say, where's the audio? Not a lot actually happened. I mean, for 8 hours, fair, but I mean... Yeah, here. Immediately, we got a horse from the gacha. I haven't given it to anyone yet, but it's an option. I forgot who I made. No, I just made this lingo. I forgot who I think this was. It involved Kaiba. I don't know if Kaiba said it or it was directed towards Kaiba. But yeah, it's a reference to a Nakey Jakey video. Oh my god, sorry. My hamster's on my phone and wrote that. My bad. Oh, my cousin's. I think I went with the second one. Because I thought my cousin's hamster and saying my bad worked better with the cadence of the voices, and if, I don't know, my cousin's hamster sounds funnier than mine. I don't have a hamster anymore. I don't think I even have a cousin though, so. I forget what happened here. Oh. Shit, I forgot you can't seek in this. No, you can. Yeah, you can.
I'm coming.
I wanted to screenshot this and put it in the thumbnail, and I forgot to. But he's coming. Mr. Libido decided to confess to Steve, and for some reason, Grace was there. Why? She doesn't love Steve. I think she was just there to cockblock Mr. Libido, because she likes Mr. Libido. Greedy asshole. Steve and Mr. Libido are together now. Still think this is an Invader Zim reference. Pitbull fell in love with Marvelous Sunday for some reason. I forget. I think he helped her. Or no, she helped him. As usual. Oh, hi. And then Chad was confessed to by Chaz. And then Toad and Marvelous all showed up. Because Marvelous has a crush on Chad. Marvelous won. So, sorry, Pitbull. Yeah. James is talking about his beloved rat collection. Okay, fucking, he has a bunch of Pikachus. Not to brag, but people tell me my room always smell like an ounce of restraint. Yeah, because you're in an asylum, like, mental hospital room, dude. I made Mewo, a Mori cat thing. I might edit it a little bit, or, like, touch up on it, but it's mostly, I'm mostly okay with it otherwise. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't touch it. Someone fell in love with Mark. I don't know. I forget who. Kaiba, I think this was my favorite. Just Kaiba shitposting on the internet. When is the right time to say thanks a lot, dumbass? Like, talking on a forum. Mark decided to put a random fucking seesaw in the corner. I survived with 0.03 seconds. Got a super scope. Got it. I'll go talk to her about scoring. Nice. I knew scoring would bring Grace and me together. Yeah, so, that worked. She's in her Beavis and Butthead arc. All three of them were yelling into a river, by the way. It was not the sea, it was a river. I want to try really feeling it with Jimin. I just thought that was funny.
See? I'm an egg.
How is it so?
I wanna try eating Zaw.
And Shulk just fucked off.
I always was a kidder. I love the sea.
Zooey Mama?
Says Zooey Mama.
I always was a kidder. The sea.
And then the other thing was like very briefly after that.
Nintendo
Apparently,
Switch 2 featuring Turbier Riders.
I don't know why it only, if you redo a video, it doesn't do the entire, it doesn't do a Twitch
Nintendo
clip thing where it does the last 30 seconds. It just does the last time you did a video, which sucks. I wish it did the Twitch thing. I agree that this horror novel really expresses the shocking nature of a rat, whatever that's supposed to imply. This is exactly the kind of room I want to live in. Thank you. You're welcome, Mark. Enjoy the hospital. And then Brock's harassing Amori, just trying to play a horror game. So not super busy for stuff, but yeah, I didn't get to stay up until the day resets, so I am wondering what the hell is happening now. What kind of items? I got like 2.5k though, so that's pretty good. We'll see how long that lasts. Okay, I had to get rid of that. I did change the maze around the island a little bit because my island also expanded. Hi, it's me. Welcome to Libido Island, fucker. And just get the money. 220. I don't know what constitutes. Is it based on people or what? I don't know. Also, last time I made... Who did I make last time? I only made two Miis, James and Byakuya. Byakuya's gonna get killed, by the way. He's the one that's gonna die. Danganronpa execution. Gonna drown him. Samurai outfit? Okay, that's one, that's fucking expensive. Two, I know who to give that to. Oh, it comes with a sword too? This is perfect. This is literally perfect. Giving that to Toad. He's literally the samurai class in my game right now. God, they're doing a lot of Asian uniforms. Nothing wrong with that. Just notice that there's a lot. Pastel suit. What's a pastel suit? Kinda looks... I don't want to say it looks like shit, but... a little fun. Aerobics. I thought I already got all these. Oh, I got all the ones I cared about. Casual kimono. I do like the green one. That's black? Isn't that just... Oh, okay. And I do like the gray one. I think that's it. I don't like really any of the other ones. Black's okay, but... eh, fine. Open... Finally! More open school uniforms. Okay, so we got the red one. We got yellow. Green, light blue, dark blue. I might give Chaz the dark blue one, because that would fit. Purple. Oh, purple looks pretty swanky. Pink, and then white. Okay. Let's buy all of them. Is that a pirate outfit? Yes. Sorry, I'm screenshotting that to give to someone. Polo shirt, sure. I mean, I want the pirate coat too. That'd be cool. Crazy color shirt. I don't think I want this. Ow, my eyes. I mean, the one that hurt my eyes is the least offensive, I guess. But I don't. Colorful pants. So pants. They're just pants, dude. I don't know who would like these, actually. Well, I guess they're a safe bet to just get. For some, yeah, I guess. I'd rather have shorts, though. I'm really low on shorts. Frilled skirt? Eh. I don't know. Old-fashioned... God, they have a lot of the colors today. I don't like any of these. I don't like a lot of the old-fashioned stuff because they don't really work. In my opinion. Robe? Okay. Dinosaur backpack? Eh, fuck it. Shrimp tail? Okay. Japanese hair ornament? Okay. Welding mask? I don't really have use for that. Striped knee sock? Nah. Wooden clogs? Oh wait, they have multiple colors. Nah. I don't really have a use for the clogs either. Dharma. Sure. Do I want the frilly skirt? I guess just in case. 'Cause it's just a good default skirt, I guess, to have. Just in case. I'm thinking about the pastel. Those are kind of high pants, though. I mean, I can do the same thing with this, where it's like, just in case. An expensive ass. Me in real life buying like 7 pairs of the same clothes set for like $400. No, these are for other people. I get the kung fu, whatever. That's good. My plan isn't to buy every single item in the game, especially because you can't sell items you don't want anyway. I don't know how you're supposed to get rid of clothes you don't want. Sure, you can just give it to people for upgrades, but like, I'd rather not. I hope in an update they do that. Or add that feature to like, sell shit.
Welcome.
I knew it! I fucking knew it! Kermit was giving out fish eggs. Kermit, what the fuck, you weirdo? Fucking freak. Twitch chatters when they say something fucked up in my Twitch chat. Ban me.
Thank you very
I'm
much.
not buying quiche. I don't care if someone likes quiche. They can suck not fish eggs. God, Nagito's so fucking needy. What the hell?
Step right up and try your luck. We'd stop an alien invasion if it meant our customers got discounted prices.
I forgot I told him to change hairstyles. Is he not bald? He asked me to change his hairstyle, and I was like, yeah, sure, go for it, surprise me. And I didn't get to see it because he waits until I think you restart the game or something.
This place has been in business for 20 years.
More like 2 weeks.
Seems a friend
I
of yours
haven't...
bought one
I
already.
think it goes away eventually. Because Xinglings went back to normal. I just don't know how long it takes. Bird suit? Okay. Koala hood? Okay. I already got those.
Thanks a bunch.
Okay,
Be
Hulk.
sure to stop by again tomorrow.
I don't know what I have a use for the first two, but... Oh yeah, the thing... What the fuck was in that room?
Welcome.
Hamster house? What? They have a hamster house? This is better than the shit that, whoever the fuck I said had good shit last time. Who the hell was I, like... I don't remember. There's a streamer that's like, they had the super cool star set. This is much better. You kidding me? This is amazing.
Thank you very much.
There's only one version, unfortunately, but whatever. Are there hamsters watching in the background? Oh, it's a classroom. Oh, I see. You know what? This would be an incentive to make a hamster character. I'm not going to, but I have Hamtaro as a pet. So. That's cool. Who the hell was it that I was like, oh, you have the cool set? Man, I don't remember. I remember so bad. A good weekly special, though.
Please come again.
And what's the news?
This is me news for May 4th, 2026. Folks, we have an underdog story to report today. Ernest has been working out lately and really
Why is
getting
Beavis the
into it.
angel?
In fact, he was scheduled for leg day today. But shockingly, he simply decided to not do it. Reached for comment, Ernest told reporters that his lazy side won out. It's like a voice in my head was telling me to stay in bed, he said. We asked residents for their reactions. That's shocking.
No comment?
Yeah, he would say no comment.
Thanks
Actually,
for
he like
watching.
pushed the reporter.
I'm Xiongling.
Actually, he pushed the reporter, laugh at them, yell at them, and then challenge them to a duel, and then kick their ass. Physically. And mentally, and everything elsely. I'm not putting anything here.
Do you have them?
I'm not putting anything here.
I would just love it if there were drinking.
I wish I didn't skip that. Why did she seemed like she was like gonna cry. Or having a voice crack. I would just love it if there were drinking right here. Fine. I don't think there is one on this side, so fine. I'm moving it. I'm definitely not having it here.
Well, that's a big improvement.
Zach, what are you doing? Just... Oh, she broke it! Are you the one that broke the other one, you motherfucker?
That was scary.
You fucker! I was wondering why the one over here broke. I didn't catch who did it, though. I'm gonna blame it on you anyway. Talking about how the Tomodachi should be treated as sacred, just treated as sacred, just like a Nintendo Switch 2 featuring Kirby Air Riders. Thank you, Zach. What, Enrico? What do you want? Oh, he's watching Butthead. Oh, fine. Why is Butthead watching you?
Could I have a moment? My name is Enrico Zinatani.
Hello there, Enrico Zinatani. I'm known as Butthead.
Channel Butthead Talk. Like
Enrico, I don't
Tomodachi
think is friends with anyone yet.
That's Tomodachi on its surfer.
I don't know what kind of nicknames he'd give these guys. I haven't touched Enrico at all, pretty much. But I mean, I shouldn't anyway. I don't wanna get cooties or something. It's more so he's isolated, so I keep forgetting about him. Okay, I'll just do it in order. Libido, what do you want? I still need to look up what the colors mean. Well, sorry. No, oops. I'm sorry. No, you're supposed to cut Northern Lion, or Trip.
What's crackin'? Glucose Guardian?
Oh yeah, good point. He was supposed to. I should
I've been
introduce him.
thinking about Kidder lately. Do you think you could get me some clothes that he would like on me? Oh, you think? Well, I guess all I needed was a compliment. Thanks. I'll keep wearing this.
I need to change your shirt though a little bit. It looks off.
Just thinking about Kidder still makes my heart flutter.
I'm glad he finally, you know, found someone. For now. For now.
Hey, good evening.
Hi.
I've been considering changing up my hairstyle, type shit.
You get one hair change style pass.
What sort of hairstyle would be good on me?
I feel like he'd like something simple.
Okay. Then I'll change my hairstyle soon. Look forward to the new me, type shit.
I mean, if he doesn't go back on his own, I'll change him back. Same thing with Baldy.
Can I say something? Having Triparian as my sweetheart makes every day fun and exciting, type shit.
Type shit. Oh, I have something for you, by the way. I'm gonna have to buy it, I think. If I can find it. Nah, shh. Okay, just go back to the shop. I don't know where it is. Oh, my nose. You can have this one. Oh, I already have it? Well, whatever. I like it, okay. Yeah, just something different for now. Let me find you. What do you want? Those go away pretty quickly, so I want to do them when I can. Oh, okay, that's kind of rude.
Nice to meet you.
Prepare for trouble and make it single. You would do this too, though. You busted in on the conversation. Like a dill hole. I'm talking. I've been too Beavis and Butthead coded lately. I'm starting to fucking speak like them. Okay, dillweed. Dill hole, bunghole. Okay, asswipe. Where are you? Where you at? God, okay, he really does not look good with hair. Oh, you just finished with Butthead? Perfect. They have not met. How have they not met yet?
Pardon me, could I have a moment? My name is Enrico Zinatani.
Can I say something? You're Enrico Zinatani? I'm Ryan. Type shit.
Type shit.
Oh, black. Spinatoto black.
Childlike wonder in his eyes. I love it when you say, okay, okay. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
I had a fun time with Ryan. And, if I'm being honest, it's all thanks to you, Glucose Guardian.
I mean, obviously. Oh, he's literally like a minuscule way from doing something. Holy shit. Or leveling up, rather. Doing something. God damn it, what do you want? What's up, Grace?
Good evening.
Did I just miss it? Okay. How have you not met Steve yet? It still surprises me they haven't met some of the older people on the island, because they've been here forever. Literally, you lived next to him for a while, and...
Good evening? I'm hungry?
Wait, no, they definitely have met. What would Ryan want to eat? How about this?
Yum.
Giant sandwich. What? You forgot the pickles! Oh, my bad.
Where someone could buy panko tuna wrap around here.
I mean, okay, I was gonna say that's pretty much what I gave you, but no, no it isn't. I'll get to you, Pitbull. Ryan loves Lib, you can add another sentence ender. What would I even do? For a guy like me? Does it just interchange them? Is that what he did on his? I didn't know. I'm not up to date.
I gotta say, I can't stop thinking about Jumper.
Oh, fuck.
Do you think we're compatible?
Are they? I mean, I guess so.
You guess so? Oof, that's not the answer I was hoping for.
Oh, what? Whatever. Whatever. Type shit for a guy like me or whatever. And or whatever. Oh. He has like 3? Oh, that's funny.
I wonder what John Purr is up to right now.
Last time I said I guess so, they were like, oh, okay. Whatever. But, whatever. Oh, and or whatever. I see. Okay. Speaking of Jonker, what up?
Good evening.
Hi.
Libido's paths are
I'm not doing this. Stop telling me how to manage my island, you bastard. Oh, wait, what the fuck? You're just putting random shit on there. I'm not putting a goddamn kids thing on a pavement thing. Eat penis. The other stuff is fine.
It will cost 30. Okay.
Not okay. Unokay.
I think I might have feelings for Nagito.
I mean, he's pretty close to Hajime, to be fair, so. Alright, Pitbull, it's not gonna work out, dude.
Huh?
She's already with someone now.
I'm not even sure what this feeling is. Mr. 305, I may not know Marvelous Sunday very well, but I know fate has big plans for us. What should I do?
Become friends first. Anyway, fate got it wrong. At least become friends first.
Yes. We could start as friends.
I mean, they're already together. I'm not saying that you can't be friends. I'm just saying you can't.
I can't wait another minute.
But Mr. Worldwide! No! Stop! What are you doing? Dale! No! Undale! Undale this! God damn it! Pitbull! He's gonna get shot down. Dude, I will eat my fucking sock on stream if Marvelous Sunday breaks up with Aya Chad for Pitbull. I'd prefer that, but, you know.
I can't fight these feelings anymore. Will you go up with me? Please?
Fucking pathetic, man. But she still has a horsetail, that's good. He's already with someone, man. I forgot I gave him that name. I told you! He's fucking dead! I warned you! I fucking warned you! And you decide not to listen.
Well, no surprise there. I guess I was too reckless.
Yeah, dumbass. Now you're depressed because of yourself. Wait, she has some interest now? Wait, she didn't have any interest before, did she? Great, now you're fucking depressed. Wow, I can't wait for the next Pitbull album to be, like, depressing. International Unlove. How much you want to bet he falls in love with Nekomiya next, and then he also gets, like, fucking... Stop. Maybe because it's slightly drifting and I can't tell. I don't have anything for you. Just have food, I guess. I don't know. Have this.
Sigh.
Oh, he loves it though. Maybe because it had the same name as sushi. No. No. No.
Marvelous Sunday turned me down, but I'm not giving up.
Stop it!
I'm going to try again.
No! Stop! It's not going to work! Okay, now here's the thing. Do I say fuck it, go for it, and see if there's a different answer? Or just say give up and maybe there's a chance he's like, no, I'm gonna do it anyway. If he says, if I choose give it up and he says, no, fuck it, I'm doing it anyway, I'm going to lose it.
Oh, right. Yeah, I get it.
Okay, he just completely lost interest.
I just need to let go of my feelings for Marvelous Sunday.
I mean, I kind of wish I said yes just to see him shot down again, but I can't see Mr. Worldwide get hurt twice, man. Plus, I already said no before, and it'd be pretty reckless of me to say yes. I can't fuck Pitbull. What the hell? Would he wear a hat? No. Would he wear a bird suit? I don't have anything to really give him. Oh, I like his music. So. I thought he did something wrong. I'm like, oh, great. Now what? Oh, wait, I have more food I can give you. How about some mussels?
Sigh.
I like those. He does have one friend I could help with, but I'm a little worried. Little worried how you're... She's like, what the hell is doing dishes, asswipe? Listen, Mr. Worldwide needs you. Don't cheat on me, fucker.
I read that if you're having a bad day, screaming "I'm thankful for you" in the shower can turn it around.
Yeah, it's pretty accurate. What the hell's that, Kodiak, Alaska?
Do you ever get the feeling you're a magnet for bugs?
What's that supposed to mean?
An old saying goes, the more important the note, the worse the handwriting.
Kodak with Kodak? Oh, you're right. Oh, that didn't work. Fuck. Oh, you tried. She's like, okay, bitch, I'm out of here. Whatever. Fuck you. Mr. Worldwide, more like Mr. Secluded, bitch.
Art, come on.
Charlie Horse? Oh. What's up with you guys stepping on
Just when I
Tamagotchi?
love to step on a Tamagotchi.
This is the second Tamagotchi be stepped on. Who keeps dropping their shit? Oh, someone else had something, but I fucked it up. Shell, go help Ryan. Never mind. Who the fuck else should? Toad, go say hi. They're oh, sorry. I did not know you guys were...
Hey, nice to meet you.
No, he was just eavesdropping, you motherfucker!
Hello, Toad Gabagool. I'm Grace.
They're not like-minded at all. Butthead's like, okay, asshole. Who the hell would help Ryan? Actually, Zach would. Zach would fucking love Ryan.
I just can't move.
Can you give Ryan a fit? For anything? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to give him.
Oh,
I guess a samurai outfit would be pretty close to... Kind of. Do not fall in love.
Real lifesaver.
They always have to be like, don't fall in love. They always fall in love too good. Okay, so I asked someone else last night. I was watching another streamer. They were playing this game. Apparently, it's not uncommon for them to fall in love when they're helping someone else, but it is uncommon as soon as they meet to fall in love, which keeps happening to me. Emma? Wake up. What are you gonna sneeze? Oh god. Those eyes. Why is there a Tamagotchi launched up there? What the hell Aya Chad doing back there? What the hell? Is that Chaz? What is Chaz doing? I think you two would be compatible, more so than Aya Chad.
Care to try bowling?
Sure. Oh god. That was pretty bad. Okay, still not great. Okay, that's better. Get your ass, get out of here. It's still a marvelous Sunday today. No, is it Monday or... Fuck, I forgot what day it is. Is it Monday today? It's Monday, right?
Time for
Unicorn. Damn it, that's a TV. I could have gotten a pig? Monday? Fuck. Amori Monday, not Marvelous Monday. Oh. Where's Toad? Well, I'm at it. Toad? Hey, Toad. Ah, fuck, they're talking. Well, I don't care. I'm interrupting you real quick. Yeah. Here, bro. Here, samurai outfit. It kind of goes... That's kind of banger on you a little bit. Also, yeah, there's a giant sword and then there's a small sword. Oh, great, he leveled up. Okay, so I found out ballet can work for him. Photography can work for him. Karate, I guess. Muscle training, I guess. Yoga would work on him. Street dancing would work. Jogging, I guess. He does greet energetically. These are just based off the emotes I remember. There's no greet proudly, or shyly, or eagerly. I mean, there's like a blush, but it's not really seen. Listlessly, no. Flirtatiously, he would do that. Confidently. I feel like confidently would be something I'd give him instead, because one, I don't think anyone has that, and two, it looks like the flex and the Manderville emotes, so. He does bow, he does nod. He also does a sweeping bow. That is also an emote, so I'm torn between these two. He does also this. So if I gave him one, it would be confidently or sweeping bow. I do like sweeping bow a lot, but... Here. Stands, arms crossed, he does that. Proudly, maybe. Smugly, probably. Shyly, I guess. Restlessly would be kind of fitting, though. Attention works, too. I might give him the stance while adjusting. He doesn't have glasses, but that is just an emote in the game. Ow, and I want to give it to someone. Walking, I don't know. He would flip out when angry. For sure. Absolutely. I didn't give him any of these yet. I mean, it's your own character. Oh yeah, I'm gonna give him Fashionista. I think that's what I'm gonna go with, because, yeah. I think he's the second Fashionista, if I gave Jimmy it too.
I feel like I'm becoming my true self more and more. Which do you like better? The old you or the current you?
I don't like either. The me I once was, the me I am now. What if I choose neither?
Hey now, don't talk about my friend like that.
Oh? Oh? Who? They were talking about me. What the fuck? Can I like, can I, like...
Real jingle maximal. Nah, gimme on a jib.
Was that it?
Real home.
Oh my god, that sword is tiny on him. No, that's not a sword. I don't know where the sword is. What else? Okay, what else was I gonna give? I was gonna give someone something else. I don't remember. Damn it, stop reading horror. Horror. Okay. What, James? Jeez. What are they doing over there?
I've got some time on my hands. Do you want to try bowling with me?
This is way more than before. Oh, that was way too down the middle. Oh, no. It wasn't horrible, though. Okay, now it's horrible. Now it's horrible. Damn it. Fucking ogre-y. Wait, oh, I got an extra roll. Do you get an extra roll when it's more characters? Oh. That's good. I mean, bowling would only give you 3, so...
Congratulations! You won! Time.
That's not a unicorn. That's a... Body Joe. Booty hole? Actually, I think I found out it's actually pronounced booty hole. Unless that person was fucking with me. Didn't I buy something else for someone?
Huh? Simply wonderful. Good evening.
I'm gonna use you real quick.
Tomodachi.
No?
Wonderful as always.
But did I not buy something else for someone? Oh yeah, Chaz. This for Chaz. Was that it? Was that really it though? I was gonna give this to someone. Except, no, this counts as a hat, not an accessory. Okay. So yeah, no, I know who to give that to. Might not be in the right ear, unfortunately, but I can't do anything about that, so. I wish you could. Actually, you know what? The bird suit would be fucking perfect on you. Wait, hold on. Wait. Let me look up all his costumes, because I don't know if chicken or bird would work better. Either, really. I wonder if there's like a list of all of his... Is there actually a list of them all? No, there isn't. There is a picture on Reddit. Every time James has been in a female costume. Oh, that's the episode number? Oh shit. Yeah, he was in a bikini with inflatable tits in the 18th episode. In the novel, he wore a, I don't know the name of it. The very Japanese outfit, with the Japanese parasol. Where's the Gucci? Oh, there's the Gucci. Yeah, it was episode 15. Is that the first time he dressed up as a girl? That's the one. That episode is the one I reference a lot when it goes cool. Because that's what he does in it. He just repeats that over and over and over again. Stupid sexy James. No, I wanted like all of his
I
outfits.
can't get lunch off my
I don't think there is one. There is one for at least a lot of his female outfits. That's good. Something.
This would be way more fun with friends.
Oh my god, they actually do have a list.
Only someone else
All Team Rocket disguises. That's insane. Okay.
won't someone
There's no bikini in the game, so I can't give him that. Fuck's this one?
anybody else wanna do some aerobics? Hello?
Oh. I don't know.
Anyone?
Some of these are kind of cool. What the hell?
If only someone else would join me.
Yeah, he wore like a tutu at one point. What the fuck? They wore alien outfits? Oh, I didn't even remember that one. Yeah, Vikings.
Aerobics love.
Oh, I've never seen this one. Oh, that's cool. They dressed up as, I don't know the term. Greek
If
Olympians?
only someone else would join me.
They look like they were... Here, I'll show you. They look like they were made in the art style of Kid Icarus. Like, what the fuck is this? Okay, cool. Thanks for the capture shit. Not what I wanted, dude.
Time for my special move.
Does this work? No, this doesn't work. It's just the fucking gotcha, the, whatchamacallit. I don't know how to verify that. This. Looks like Kid Icarus or something. Junker, stop it. Actually, fine. What do you want? Byakuya, what the hell you want?
Hello. It's nice to meet you. My name is John Kerr Johnson. Hey, John Kerr Johnson? I'm James. Hanko tuna wrap. What narble plummy Durgo break.
About his ear? What the hell?
Don't go ever riding the Peloton trips, Subaru?
Yeah, ride the Peloton, that'll do it.
Hanko tuna wrap. What narble plummy Durgo
I didn't even realize how long this...
I could see us
Ages,
becoming
goddamn.
good friends. That was really fun. Thanks so much.
Shit. I was dealing with James and I gotta deal with your ass? Oh, fine. Can I give something, like, small to you right now? Kinda walks like a model, a little bit. Or without swinging arms. Be one of those two. Well, he eats off screen, so I'm just gonna... Well, I guess Shiley would kind of work because you can't see him.
I speak with
kind of don't want to give anyone a quiet voice because I won't be able to hear it. I'll give you the eat shyly for now. What happens if you run out of quirks to give someone? Then what do you do when they level up?
I feel like I got one step closer to my true self.
Because you can't deny a level up. Like you can't be like, no, I don't want to. I don't feel like leveling up. Or you can't like postpone it.
John Kerr Johnson talked to me, and I cracked up laughing.
Give an infinite catchphrase. You can't. There's a limit. There's 12. Hey. Okay, let me go back to giving you what I wanted to give you.
Run.
Here's a bird suit. The cat's like, oh my god, a bird!
Huh?
You don't even have a fucking tail.
Huh?
Okay, what if I give you... Would a chicken suit be better? Chicken suit would fit too. Yes. Yeah, because I think he had like a hairstyle with it, so... I can find the damn thing. Yeah, I actually don't know where it is. Here. That's not what I wanted to press. He likes it. Okay, you can just keep that then.
Yeah, grab his snap, I'll go.
Don't have to wait for that shit.
Maybe comment Ram. April.
What do you want? I swear to God, if he asks for a new room. Boo. What do you mean happy? Uh-oh, they're not in love?
Some dinner?
Dinner. Okay. I mean... Eat that shit. Eat that ruined meal, you slut. You didn't like it at all? What? How could you?
I'm the biggest fan of spring! Because pollen!
I mean... Hard-boiled egg is the rubber one, right? I keep forgetting. Okay, I'll eat that. What do you mean? Oh, I forgot the salt. That's why. I'm sorry. I forgot to add the salt. My bad, my bad. What do you want, Libido? Why is Okri... What is Ogre Cap doing?
Huh?
Kinda does look shirtless.
Do you have a moment? I would just love it if there were...
I'm not putting a clock on the beach. Oh, fuck. Hold on. What do you want, butt munch? Deal weed.
You're looking
Heart
chipper,
knocker.
Glucose guardian. I'd like to sink my teeth into something meaty right now.
I said meat. I don't know what counts as meat here. How about barbecue? That's always meat.
Yum.
I love that. Oh, not as much as nachos, though.
When I talked to Grace about scoring, we both got super into it. Now we're friends.
What's up? What do you want, Baldy? I'm not putting anything there. Also, I want you to change your hair back. This is scaring me. I'm not putting a green clock here either. I hate his hair. Bless you. Sorry.
Do you have a moment?
What is James doing? Trying to kidnap?
I would just love it if there were a clock.
Stop! Why? This is the third person in a row that wanted me at a green clock. I'm not adding a green clock on the damn beach. Oh no, Byakuya wants to meet Ernest.
Aerobic? Anyone?
Good to meet you. Yakuya Tagami. I'm Ernest.
You understood what he said? This guy's dying today, I hope you know that. He's talking about League of Legends, he's dying within the next 10 minutes now. I think that he likes nachos a lot. It's not his favorite though. Beavis likes nachos. Actually, I don't know if nachos is his top 3 anymore. It's definitely the first food I gave him both though. You know what's not fitting? You want to know what's not fitting though?
Oh, what do you need?
No, hold on. He loathes coffee for some reason. He likes a cappuccino. Literally, he didn't just not like it, he hated it.
I always make sure to eat a well-balanced diet. Isn't that right, Zach?
Okay, I'm so glad I added that. That is so good. I'm gonna get rid of the, that looks off though, so I'm gonna get rid of the, fuck it. Nah, you can keep it. The comma, I want to get rid of the comma after the right, but I think grammatically that's probably correct. It just looks weird. He loves cappuccino. He doesn't love it. He likes it. Love would be in its own tier. I've only found one item people love so far, and it's Beavis loving Brussels sprouts. Why? I don't know why. I don't know why. What? Is it Pitbull? It's Pitbull. Chaz, where are you? Why is Jimmy in our house?
Sup?
Sup?
Which is worth more, a Tamagotchi or a Tamagotchi?
I don't fucking know. Chaz, did you get brain damage while I was gone? What happened? You good? What the fuck? What question was that? I guess maybe it's a trick question. Well, he's in the Slifer Slacker dorm, so technically he has the blue. But I'm gonna give him the red. I'll give him the blue though. I mean he doesn't like it. Oh, it's because it doesn't match with his dorm. That must be it. Don't I have a white one though? Okay, I gotta Google. Does he have white or... I forgot. Does he have white or purple? It's oh, he actually has a purple. Not bad. So this one would actually fit fairly well. Okay, I like that one more. Yeah, the blue one doesn't even have an open vest or whatever, but the black one does. What about the white one? The white one isn't open vest either. Well, I guess because those two are school uniforms, the purple one is his own shit. Interrupting you real quick. Let's see if this works. I wish it was on the other ear. Because, I mean, that's perfect otherwise, because that is exactly where I drew her ear. Again, the only problem is it's supposed to be on her other side. But other than that, it's pretty, because it looks close enough to hers, I think. Unless I checked. She meeting Ogre recap? Oh, it's a ribbon, not a flower. Fuck. Well, I mean, it's the closest thing I got right now. Wait, is it a flower? What did I just open? It's a giant flower-shaped bow. Yeah. It's a bow in the shape of a flower. So this is probably the closest I'm going to be able to get until I find an actual bow. Hey, Wiener. They're speaking reverentially about vigorous flapping. That's cool. Just horse things. Yeah. Greg, you're right there. Why are you being an asshole? Wait, are they fucking strange? Sorry, I'm kidnapping you. Sorry. Kermit, you fucking asshole! He just stared at her and then walked away. What a dickhead. Yeah, I'm not helping you. Later, fucko.
Wait, what?
Fucking piece of shit.
Thank you.
This is another duo that would work. See, you should go with Shaggy. He seems your type. He's like a skinny white boy. You probably are into skinny white boys. What are they doing? It's an informational seminar about a rat? The fuck, Mark? God damn it, butthead! You fuckweed!
Did I do something to deserve this?
Oh, what do you want? Sorry. Oh, you're stalking. Why does everyone want to talk to Beavis?
Hello. It's nice to meet you. My name is Sean Moray.
Hey, Shamare. I'm Beavis. Heh. Heh.
Good enough.
Mewo Pankatoli, rather Mewo Morno.
I like how they're all talking about Mewo, but no one fucking knows who Mewo is, because he hasn't pulled her out yet.
Can we call it quits for the day? I've got to focus on
Oh
other
shit, Beavis hates her.
stuff.
Oh, I've never seen that happen before. What the fuck, Beavis? That's kind of a dickhead thing to do. Pretty
Sorry.
accurate.
Huh,
I'm sorry, Shamari.
you need something.
I'm getting close to giving up. Wait, what happened?
I talked to Beavis about a Mewo, but looks like I bored him.
Well, he doesn't even know what that is. What do you mean about a Mewo? It's about Mewo. Oh, maybe it's plural. I gotta make it plural? Actually, maybe I do have to. Actually. These two icons overlapping look like some kind of like wizard class.
Mewo. Mewo. Mewo.
Yeah, try that. Wait, yeah, let's see if that works. Because then if they say about a Hamtaro, things with names, I'm gonna have to call them plural then.
Hope I didn't scare you.
Nagito has been the most neediest new person I've ever had to... What do you want? He has not stopped getting... How about I send you to the Shadow Realm, motherfucker? He's so needy! It's always something with him. I don't know what he wants. Let me see what there is.
Welcome.
I really can't think of anything. A bathhouse. I could just give him that. Maybe. Or a generic, like... Yeah, because their houses in the game were just kind of generic, right? Why that's just half off? I mean, giving him this would make sense too. Yeah, like simple living is probably what he would. A white one, probably. I wanna. Oh, I don't have it unlocked yet.
Please come again?
Wait, what was this?
Welcome.
Okay, what's the difference between natural wood and simple living? They seem exactly the same. Just one's made of wood.
Please come again?
I guess I'll just give him simple living for now. This is a Roomba? What the hell? A Roomba's really that slow?
This is different. Thank you.
I guess they make this thing run right out of the bounds of where the player can be.
My prized possession.
The hell? Hey, Germa. More piss for the piss fountain? I mean, the only thing I can do is travel tickets now and new rooms. Okay, I was looking at the Desert Oasis. That is not... Yeah, I don't... I mean, yeah. Sorry. I don't think that would probably work for him. Maybe. Moving in. Party. Grassy Meadows. Yeah, I'm gonna save. Very assured. What? Can't hear you. He's a dog whistle. That was close. That's clutching it. Sounds like a dying sound effect in a game. Damn it. Of course he'd give me an amethyst. Oh, that is just a lizard. Or like iguana, but... I'm waiting for him to pull out the thing. Lizard. Oh, I thought they were gonna go together. Oh. Fuck! Stop playing your game! You know what? Actually, you know what would be a good idea? Wrong one.
Well, please come again?
What? They're talking about sending nudes? Excuse me.
Something on your mind? Would you believe that Ron called me Chetty? Me, a person who barely talks at all, like, ever. Haha. I can't believe someone would say that about me.
You good? Oh. That's not good. Give him specifically the katana. Oh, that looks neat. Likes that. That looks better than the Buster Sword, so. And now,
Something you need?
I give you the remaining amount of the set, if I can. No, I can't. It's no longer a fully complete set, huh? Fair enough. I think. Yeah, fair enough. Just gotta give them to you one at a time, then. The fuck you mean? Yeah, something like this in the main game, so fucking deal with it, dude. He likes the pants, though. Someone just farted, I heard that. Likes the helmet. It's kind of just farming. Maybe it's better to do one at a time than it is the whole set. Can't see him. You love the tabby socks, though, for some reason. Okay. Great, now what do I... Now what? Now it's Rhine time. Can't have a rainbow without Rhine, baby. I could also just make him bound, because I didn't do that yet. Yeah.
I feel like I'm getting closer to who I truly am.
And then the shoes. He likes those. He just didn't like the shirt. For whatever reason. Cool. Oh my god, I just realized how poor I am now. Holy shit. Oh my god, $500. Fuck. I guess that's what happens when you buy two damn... Ugh. Two of those sets.
Want to play coin spin? What do you think it'll be? Heads or tails?
Oh wow, look, it's his new outfit. Tails never fails.
Tails? Huh. Well, let's see if you're right.
Oh.
Well, I'll be a polka-dotted platypus. I've never seen anything like this before. You know what? Let's call this your win, Rusty.
So I was thinking this while I was choosing heads or tails. I was thinking this. I didn't say it yet because I didn't want to spoil it yet. I have seen it land on its side once from another streamer. Like the other day, I saw it happen. I was like, "What? It can do that?" The other day, I think being like on Friday or something. So I knew about that already, but I didn't know
Congratulations.
how low of a
You
chance it
won.
was, and also didn't know it was gonna happen. Fuck. The fuck is that thing? What the hell was that thing? Also, what did I even get? I was distracted by the small thing. It happened for real too? Well, yeah. More so spinning it than it is on flipping it. What?
Aerobics lovers? To me?
No one wants to. So sad watching them do it by themselves. Okay, literally Amori's doing it, so just because of that, here. Well, now you're not doing aerobics, motherfucker. And now he has an event. What's happening? Did he fall in love with James? All I did was put you down in front of him. Love the cocksuit. Amori has fallen in love almost as many times as Mr. Libido
Who's
has.
that? James?
This is his third time.
I suddenly feel all mixed up. I like Mark, but I also have feelings for James. Who do you think I really like?
Well, James has no one yet, so.
I feel my love for Mark is dying down.
Yeah, Mark hasn't played Amori
I
yet,
think I
so
like
time to switch to someone else. I just wanted you both to do aerobics together, but whatever, I guess. Here, just say hi to him. Now what's happening? What the fuck? Oh, there's a little Hamtaro here. I want to just meet each other, motherfucker. Say hi. Okay, you know what? Fine, you guys will never talk to each other. Trying to get them to talk, but they keep being passive as fuck. Or just stalk him, I don't care. Who the hell broke this again?
Care to play me Shadow Quiz?
Is Pitbull outside? Yeah.
Here's your first mystery me Shadow. Who do you think this is? The answer is
I would have said one of two people, but...
Toad Gabagool. Next up, your second mystery me Shadow. Who do you think this is?
Ah, shit. Kaiba, I think.
The answer is
No, definitely. The other two are too tiny.
Seto Kaiba.
But there's the other one.
And finally, your last mystery me Shadow. Who do you think this
I
is?
think that's Mark.
The correct answer
Yeah, my
is
Miis are so diverse, I know who's who.
Mark.
I I just gotta wait until they give me the bald quiz, and I'm gonna have to do the bald silhouettes.
Congratulations. You won.
That's gonna be more difficult.
Time.
Eh. Pick between Baldy, Northern Lion, and Pitbull. No! No! And Mr. Libido when he's not wearing the little flower hair. No, Baldy would be easy. Baldy would be easy. He has a little tuft of hair. And I think you'd be able to see Pitbull's glasses, maybe. But yeah, NL, Pitbull, and like Mr. Libido would be the three difficult ones. What do you want?
Good evening.
Hey, you don't know anyone.
I don't really know Pitbull. Can I ask you something about him?
Sure.
Do you think Pitbull and I would make a good team?
Well, you've met Jack Black before, so sure.
Oh, yeah. Now I'm kinda curious about him. Do you watch me news daily?
I try.
Make sure you log in the stories that feature me so you can watch them over and over.
A narcissist. Oh, that reminds me, actually.
Hey,
Hey, don't cancel me for this, but, yeah. That's fair. Here, what if I took off the hat? Would that be better? Maybe you just want the hat. Or no hat. I want like a suit that made me unable to see. That's true. Did I have anything else for him? Good enough. God, James' face is freaking me out. Oh, there goes NL. Ryan, stop stimming. Wow, it's the 4 kids group. Wait, they don't know each- how the fuck do you two not know each other? You're literally voiced by the same person.
My name is Brock. Nice to meet ya. Yeah? I'm Seto Kaiba. This back tomorrow.
Yo, Chand is a friend of a friend? Okay. What's wrong with Nekomiya? The hell was that, Chad? What was that about? What are you doing? So...
James is my sweetie.
I knew he was gonna do that.
Oh, James? Won't you try eating some with me? Oh, James?
So I have an idea of what to do. I wanna do something here-ish. What? What is it? Your pussy out.
Riding the Peloton? Oopsies. You caught me daydreaming? I've been thinking about Gundy's L&D lately. Do you think you could get me some clothes that he would like on me?
I already gave you that, I thought. Oh, this gives me, wait, this gives me a good time to give you this that I meant to give you a while ago, actually. Hold on. Gonna take a bit to find. This. Okay, Slay.
Getting together with friends for vigorous slapping has been the absolute best lately.
Do not do that! Freak. This might be my favorite shirt in the game, I think. Maybe. Baldy, please change your hair back.
What was it then?
Whoa. Okay.
Good evening, Shamare. Do you feel
Like, what do you
like
want?
talking
Fuck.
about Kakawaisu?
Sure, but I wonder. Quick. A test. Baldy, how accurate is your Kakawaisu impression?
Oh no. Don't. Oh no, my stream's gonna get banned. Oh no.
I've never tried before, but I'm feeling brave.
He's about to show hole.
How's this? Heidi ho! Look at me! I'm Kakawaisu.
Oh my god, it's just like her.
Wow. You sound just like them. For a sec there, I thought I was listening to the real person. You're so talented, Baldy. You wanna be friends?
Wonder how I'm gonna organize their houses in the future. It's fine.
Looks like my Kakawaisu impression really brought Shamari and I together.
Did you just say
I still
Shamari?
can't believe it was just an impression. I'm so impressed. Oof, I gotta learn some more words.
What? Okay. Like, fuck, he leveled up. Damn it. I don't think I have anything here for him, no.
I speak with a loud voice. I speak with a loud voice.
Pretty accurate. I don't like that. It's a little accurate. Oh no, I said I would do this. Yeah. Let me double check. I want to make sure. There's an ad, 5 seconds. I want to make sure if I'm remembering. There's literally a GIF for it. Oh, okay. Apparently, what the fuck? Someone just has a video for this? I mean, that's pretty accurate. Let's start really eating it quickly, though. Yum. Wait, he does say yum, too. Yum. I think it's pretty accurate, though.
I feel a bit more like myself.
Wait. No, no, stop. What the fuck are you doing, Morgan? Okay, later, York. I don't know what, okay. God damn it, just pull out your cat, man. No.
Do you?
If this is a green clock, I swear to God.
I would
It's a green clock! Stop asking! I'm not adding a green clock! Stop! Oh, this is new.
You've done it now. Take this.
It's so cool.
Okay. Oh, now he wants to marry her too. Shit.
So crappy render boss. You're a simple doom dam. Smell that and dingle ringle.
What? I'm not putting whatever you want here, which is probably a green clock.
I would.
Ask for a green clock one more time, motherfuckers, and there'll be more than one death on this island. What up?
Welcome to the home of the dollhouse. Can I say something? I want to be friends with Enrico Zenitani, type shit.
That's probably a bad idea.
What should we talk about?
Ah, fuck. Wait. Yeah.
What did you have in mind?
With hamsters.
Killing chatters with hammers? Got it. I'll go talk to him about killing chatters with hammers, type shit.
I thought he was just a hot dog for a second. I was like, wait, what?
Do you feel like talking about killing chatters with hammers?
Sure.
Hey, if someone was like, let's go killing chatters with hammers, would you want to get in on it?
For sure. I'm all about killing chatters with hammers. I'm honestly kind of obsessed.
Yeah, a little bit.
Matter of fact, I could talk about killing chatters with hammers all day if you wanted.
Sounds like a fun day.
Okay. Went great. Fantastic. The cuck begins.
Good evening, Enrico.
I have something better. Wait, hold on. I have something
Good
better.
evening, Ryan.
Good evening, Enrico. Hey, come guy.
I thought I saved it.
Northernlian, you look great today. Hey, Northernlian, long time no see. Hey, Hammer Guy, long time no see.
Sure.
Can I say something nice? I knew killing chatters with hammers would bring Come Guy and me together, type shit.
Perfect.
Makes sense. Hammer Guy and I have the same taste in hobbies, so no wonder we hit it off.
Well, that was a big level up for Ryan with the fic. What'd you say? End a sentence with what now? What was it? Fuck, I forgot what you said. For a guy like me,
Whatever.
yeah. Whatever. Wait, how? For a guy like me, wouldn't fit though, right? How would I? Unless it does fit. No, it doesn't. As for a guy,
For a guy. For a guy. For a guy like me,
good enough. Guess we'll see how this works.
thank you. Now I feel more like myself, for a guy like me. Well, we're on the map.
You guys are good luck now. You gotta walk all the way back. That's what you get for trying to interact with Enrico. Oh, you two got into a fight or something? What do you want now?
Hey there. I'm hungry.
There's literally sushi right next to you. Just eat that. Have this.
Yum.
Oh, weird. Haven't seen that before. I guess I have only fed her once. She liked it.
I wonder what Brock is up to right now.
Probably plapping his horse girl. Technically consider she was talking about that with Marvelous, so.
You're looking chipper, Glucose Guardian. I feel like I could use a style update. You know, something new to wear.
Shit. I don't even know what she. Ow! Ow! Both knees. Ow! My God. I don't even know what she would like or what she would wear. Okay, well, I'm not gonna give her that, nor am I gonna make it in the store for her. I'll give her something, closest thing I can think of, though. Or... what's the other version? It's just a big poofy dress thing. Let me look here. I think I was gonna get this for her, but this color doesn't really match. I mean, this kind of matches. Not this as much. Oh, this is what I wanted. Little bit, kind of, but... had a better quality one. I can see shit. Yeah, she's wearing like too pretty of dresses, man. I can't give you any of this. Why are all these images so tiny? I'm gonna have to give you... I didn't realize the stuffy before. Hey, she got like a gothic outfit, but I don't have any of those. Most of her shit is like dresses. The closest I can think of is this. A little too creepy. No, not quite. I could also just not give her an outfit and give her like something basic ass, like pop out. This is wear purple shoes. I mean, wow, there's like purple nothing for shoes. What the fuck? Purple strappy pumps, I guess. What the hell? Forgetting I have a lot of hats. I could just give her this set. I mean, I'm wearing it, so she'd be copying my outfit. Bitch. Oh, there's a better... Okay, this is better to look at. What the fuck? Okay, so it's lacy. Oh. I don't have anything lacy. Shit. I mean, yeah, this is kind of the closest I got. Here, I guess, take this. It's okay. Maybe once I find better outfits.
I didn't know Baldi was such a fan of Kakao Aisu. Weird to think we
He's got the Justin Bieber hair.
else, but we're friends now.
Baldi, where are you? I'm changing your hair. I don't care. Oh, hold on. God, everyone's interested in Beavis and Butthead.
Hello. It's nice to meet you. Isn't that right, Zach? My name is Agent Morgan.
Hello there, Agent Morgan. I'm known as Butthead.
Fabo, Butthead, and Tap Bonnet.
His beloved fat... You also have one?
Okay, but...
Oh, I don't think he cares.
You're now a dog left lip.
I'm not really sure what you're getting at. But, good talk.
I said but. Yeah, he was like cracking his neck and whatnot. I had a feeling he didn't care.
Nah. Huh. You need something? I was trying to show Butthead how to use a fat, juicy piece of meat, but
What?
I think he got bored around step 86.
86? Wait, what the hell? Who the hell keeps flashing their flashlights over here? Who's you guys? Wait, they're friends? Shaggy's still in trouble. What's Zach up to? Oh god. Then a Tomodachi dream. People keep dreaming about that stuff more than the actual items on the island. Oh, sorry. God damn it. Fuck. Baldy can help. Nope, stop.
What do you need?
Your hair freaks me out. No, I made the consequence of this action. I'm keeping it. I did this.
Alright, Belle. What do you think? The new hairdo is pretty snazzy. Right.
Look better before. But never change it, no.
Oh, really? I was just trying something new. Scrubbing my head should change it back.
Oh, really?
Shamari and I both think Kakoasu is just the bee's knees.
Maybe that's how Chinglings got fixed.
I'll ask Shamari.
Now it's, much better. All things are right in the universe again. Now this looks weird? What do you... I mean, yeah, you're not wrong.
These hiccups, they won't stop.
I feel like it looked weird, more weird before, though.
No, I actually haven't. Thank you. Don't worry about it.
Do not fall in love, do not fall in love, do not fall in love, do not fall in love. Oh, indifferent. Do not fuck me over, dude. You're 69, but they won't allow me to share it. This company is washed. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a liver thing, isn't it? Well, it's definitely not those two. Oh, but it's in as Jeffrey Epstein. No, don't. That's his secret undercover. No. I knew it. I knew they were the same person. I don't know. I guess it's reggae. You can see. Speaking of reggae, I knew Princey would be summoned by that. Oh. That's the Kirby food. You can cancel me for that one, that's fine. Stop giving me pinata. Is that a fucking leaf? That's a leaf. A fucking leaf! Okay. As I was trying to do before, I want to make a thing back here. I might not do it now, actually, but I want to make a, I saw someone do something with arch cobblestone. Basically, they made a little, wait, how are you gonna throw out the trash? They made a little thing here where... Okay, you know in front of McDonald's, I don't know if they still have these, but in front of McDonald's, they would have, like, the little patio where you could sit and eat your food. Like, the little... that. I want to make that, but it's in the back. Because, I mean, there's not really room in the front unless I move this back more. Because there's weeds on it? Okay, bitch baby. Ow. Ow. There you go. Figure out how I would do it. Oh, I forgot the beat. Oh, man. Stereotype me, I guess. Yeah, Jamaicans love reggae, haha. Joke. I forgot that, like, I can't do shit here. Because the beach is, like, a lower level. I don't like that. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's just... I don't know. Kind of sucks that you can't include other stuff to it. Oh yeah, we're killing you. You'll have to catch me first, bitch. I don't know why I said it like Freddy Krueger. The restaurant chill. Could run very fast. I used to be able to when I had more meat on me. If I put the restaurant at a higher level, I would have to... Well, here's the thing. I might not even keep the beach on the sand. Because I'm moving the Ferris wheel back here, and I might move other... Well, no, I can have multiple restaurants. I think you can have up to 3, so... I can have one on the beach. Maybe I can do this. What if I do that, and then have something that goes towards it, right? Maybe? Because this would at least be more... Because I can't put stairs right in front of the entrance. I almost said right in front of the hole. That doesn't work. I have one of these. I'll just... Oh, fuck. I can't use that yet. I don't know how to do this yet. Like how I'm gonna do this yet. Yeah, even keep the beach on the sand. Is that what I said? Keep the... Fuck. I meant keep the restaurant on the beach. Damn it. Whatever. Same shit. Type shit even. My nose. Here, I guess you can get pinned, whatever. Make fun of me, whatever. Would it be better if I did this? Wait, this is a darker color. I didn't even realize that. That's darker than this. That's weird. I like the brighter color, actually. Let me do this for now. And then... I want an outdoor set there, so I would definitely like move this here. How many would I want? I wouldn't want any to be in the way.
Welcome.
I don't know which of these I would want. No, I prefer, I like, well... I like the look of this more, though. Maybe. No, not that one. Would black look better? Or would the, like, the more wooden ones look better? Pink? Pink would look good. Those colored ones look atrocious. You're cocking my balls right now. Are you serious? Wait, I can do this, though. That's fucking dumb. Okay. Well, I might have to deal with that, I guess. Because they don't let you do it within the vicinity, which is, I think, is dumb. Like, it's literally not intruding anything at all, so I don't know why I can't. But... But maybe I can do something with this. Oops. Maybe I can, like, make this, go over here or something, right? Hey, Curry, welcome in. I almost said I'm being racist. Welcome in. That's not what's happening here. Can I get a recap with a recap? No. You have to pay money for that now, sorry. That's not it. Here's your recap of the recap. No, he's being what the fuck? I've never been racist one time in my life. Except for that one time. And that other time. Okay, and that other time. But that, I would say that one doesn't count. One time like 5 minutes ago? No, that wasn't... We're chill like that. Let's meet middle ground and say it's xenophobic. How about that? That makes it better, right? Okay, how does the gravel look? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. This gravel looks fucking disgusting. This doesn't look like gravel. This looks like hamster seeds and or like Cookie Kingdom pathway. Is there a certain me in a sushi house? She liked it! This looks disgusting. The gravel looks very bad. I'm sorry, but it looks AI generated a little bit. It looks pretty abysmal. That's why I prefer like okay, how's the sand look? Okay, I mean, I'd rather just use beach, but I can see a point to sand at least, although I think it's a bit too dark. Bird food pet? Exactly. What about brick? Brick looks fine. Brick is brick. So, you can change the color of the brick. I don't know how, though. There's literally a blue tile, like brick tile, in the... when you go to the wishing fountain. Wait, hold on. I don't know how you do that, though. What was that? The fuck? Oh. Did not know you could do that. That's pretty useful, actually. Okay, this looks bad because you can't rotate this, can you? I don't think you can. So this automatically looks bad when it's sideways like this. That looks pretty gross. Wait, this isn't even accurate. It's supposed to be, like, going outwards on the path, but it's literally not. It's going sideways on the path. What? They didn't even get the accuracy right. What the fuck? Okay, what about cobblestone? Yeah, that looks fine. Do I want cobblestone or do I want... brick? Or dirt. Because dirt's just like a... dirt's just a really good option. It's just, you know... That's what the sand should have looked like. Something like this. Although I don't think that looks good here. Concrete? Nah, that looks weird. It's concrete, baby. Asphalt? Asphalt could work. But I would say it would work better if it's connecting to a path, which I'm not doing right now, so... Wooden planks. This is the closest thing I can do to building a dock. I don't want to do that for this. Didn't get wood? I have wood. Looks down. Sorry. But you hate it. I don't think it would look good here. I think when I connect it to the Ferris wheel, it would look nicer. Just not to this restaurant, I think. Maybe. Maybe I'll change my mind. I don't know. Oh yeah, and I do have steel plate, whatever this is. Okay, you know what? I'm willing to do a steel plate instead of wood. Because steel plates are sometimes used on water too. The ones I've seen anyway. But they're not used... They're used in small groups. They're not used in long things, which is why I don't... The wood is the long one. I've not seen wood in like small little... Besides a dock. But this ain't no dock. They should add fishing to the game. So Chancebox plays it. I can create my own path, though, technically. I haven't done that before. How does it work? Oh. I have no idea how I would even do this. Also, I don't know if I'm doing 2 or just 1. Also, I don't even know if I'm getting, doing this or not. Hold on. This. Does the weird pipes look better or this? These are mostly used around the ocean, so it's not horrible. I definitely want to use these for the Ferris wheel area, the boardwalk. Again, you can have three hotels. You can have 3 hotels on your boardwalk, but your park place can't. The restaurant, again, it doesn't get used enough where I think you need 3 of them. Maybe aesthetically it looks nicer, but I don't know. I think for business it's pretty bad. This is the secret spot everyone always goes to. I wish you could make a bridge, though. Like, there's a ramp you can go underneath. That would be super cool, but I don't... On twitch.nezunagi, we do, we be creative here. Fuck, never mind. We don't. Creativity is fucking dead. I was going to... I guess you can't make a 3rd layer. I was gonna make stairs here and then make like a 3rd layer above and delete the layer on the bottom so I can simulate a bridge. You can't do that! This game hates creativity. So I can't do that. Fuck. That sucks. Okay. That would have been a pretty good idea, too, if I was able to pull that off. Ooh, good idea, though. Good idea. I will do this. Regardless, I'm just gonna put the other things here. this. I can switch them out if I don't want these specific ones, but do that. Don't gotta put them anywhere else. And then now... Alright, let's see. You know what? Maybe I will do wood in here, actually. So my idea is I'm going to make it connect over here. For some reason. But I'm also going to make it connect to here. So basically, you don't have to go all the way around here to get to here. It's just about the... no, it would be faster doing it here. And you can go all the way to this beach without, you know, having to go all the fuck way around the beach. Did I just say all the way wound? Dedicated wham? So I plan to do the sand. Achoo, bless you. Maybe I should make that into a trigger fire alert. Someone goes achoo and then, I don't know, sneeze sound. I don't fucking know how I would do that though, because I can't sneeze on purpose. The sideways kind of looks nice, though. A little bit. What if they go up to this puddle and just scream into it like they did the other times? Didn't bucket tool? Fuck, I keep forgetting there's a bucket tool in this. I did bucket tool once last stream. It's the only time I've ever done it. Or twice. I've only ever done it that time. For the landscape. It's really weird. No, it looks the same. It could just because it's darker out. Something like that. Masochist streamer. Ooh, I love having to do so much work. I mean, if the beaches are connected, then it's like, what's the point of... Actually, yeah, wait. If the beaches are connected, what's the point of doing this? I don't want to make it easier for them. I want to make it more difficult. For aesthetic? Yeah, but this is also its own aesthetic. Hold on, you'll see. You'll see in a second, maybe. Nope, don't do that. Okay. Help. I'm finding my beach stairs.
Welcome.
I'm trusting the process, and by that I mean I'm gonna get something to eat, and when I come back, it will probably look good. I haven't eaten yet. No, I have. I ate a slice of pizza that is currently making my stomach hurt, so... yeah, don't think that's a good pizza. I would not recommend Oatkers or whatever the fuck that brand is. That's a local brand. Bye-bye VOD, I guess. I don't think it is, though. I literally did eat! Stop being a feeder! He's like, why, you're buying all this shit? Really? He's like, you wanna buy another one, man? Like, what the fuck? You know what? Let's do this one.
Thank you very much.
I read that as I'm a career. I was like, what? You're what? Oh, I didn't even finish that. Oops. Yeah, I know what carer is. I just read that as my brain submitted it. What? Wait, does this mean I can't put another one here? No, I can't. That's good.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
I need to save some so when I don't stream I can buy actual cool shit. I don't know if I'll keep that because that looks a little too jarring, but we'll see. Yeah, put the barbed wire fence instead. Place here my ass. So realistically, I can only do 2. Gotcha.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
I don't know how I want it yet. I feel like this is a bit too weird to have it like this, right? Brick definitely does not fit up here. What if I do this? No. Fair. Yeah, because it'll interfere. No, you can hardly see it. It's not horrible. Here, actually, you know what? You know what would make it look a bit nicer? This. Maybe. If it works. Yes. Because they merge in. Okay, good. I can't, like, put one here. Wait, can I? I can! Okay, that works. Wait, okay. It's not super even, but fucking gives a shit. Okay. Figuring out where these go, though, is going to be another issue. Because they got to stay in, like, this area. Yeah, I don't know. Also, I might change that, actually.
Thank you
My
very
money!
much.
I said thank you, Germa. I was like, what? Okay, so my plan was initially not to have this here. I could keep this here, though. Well, actually, no. Because they would... No. Because they can't walk through here, I think. So... Well, I don't have to do that. I can do this instead. I think. Makes it a little weird there, though, but... Hmm. Hmm. Okay, what does this look like with all beach? Curiosity. I mean, a little pool here is kind of cute, though. Maybe if they add more customization, I can do like a little pool thing, but they don't really. I think Nintendo is at least expecting people to get rid of most of the water on their island, if not all of it. Yeah, no, I don't like that. I don't like that, actually. Huh, I don't like that. That's okay. I do like this aesthetic more with the water here. In the Snake Way? What the fuck you mean Snake Way? Like Chance Box. What the fuck you mean Snake Way? What? How is this like Snake Way? There's an ad. I'm gonna BRB real quick. The grass path? What grass path? The one up here or something? Oh, this! Oh, that's the maze. That's connected to Enrico's house in the top left. If he wants to get to society, he has to walk all this fucking way. I changed it. Yeah, Enrico's labyrinth. It goes all around the island twice. It was a bit more convoluted before, but I reworked it because I wanted to make space up here. Before it was like, and all that shit. That's fucked up. Yeah. He's fucked up and evil too, okay? It's okay. Yeah, it goes around twice and then goes here. Before it would go around once, go around maybe twice, and then like go zigzag here. And then all the way here. So it's a little... It's not as bad as it was before, but, you know, still fucked up and evil. I don't know if I'll keep it forever, but I definitely want to make room for it, so... Let me BRB real quick. I had Lucky Charms. They have a collaboration, Lucky Charms, with Nintendo. So they have like the Mario Galaxy. They have the Mario Galaxy shit. I haven't tried it yet. I don't have them with me. I just was up and I saw that. And I'm like, oh yeah. Ugh, what the fuck? Dude, I need new headphones. What the hell happened with... Ew. What the fuck? I don't know what the hell happened there. Yeah, I don't know if I like this. I mean, I do. I just don't know what I would do to make it better. And this is left open on purpose. I don't know what to do with it, though. And I don't know what to do with these. I don't know if I'm going to put anything there yet. That's not horrible. I think that's a bit better than what I had before. Oh, there's already people there. What the fuck? How do you guys do that shit? Oh, because... Oh, I get it. Because they were already in there. My bad. Didn't know I was doing construction while someone was in there. You still depressed? You're still depressed, huh? Okay. Well. What if I had a me? The me that will replace Byakuya. Delete all these tabs. This guy just like changed the entire hair, which I kind of don't really want to do right now. Okay. Okay. Ew, why is this wet? Well, that's kind of nasty. The candy is wet. Oh, it's supposed to make me wet, not be wet itself. Probably this. Here's ow. Here's that will be. This is pretty fitting. color is their hair? Like brown? So probably just the default. What do you mean, what? Definitely gonna be the most unique me. You guys would let this guy into your house, right? How big do I want them? Actually, yeah, that perfectly fits him. What the fuck? Alright. Oh god, he's so fat his ears are hiding. How big do I want them to be? No, they are kind of small, yeah. I don't know about that small, though. Something like that. It's the same. Oh, they weren't matching before. Oops. But they were. Weird. Unless, I don't know, whatever. Sure. I made it bigger, okay. The mouth's gonna be the weirdest thing to make. Or the most difficult, rather. Because I don't know how I'm going to... I don't want it that close. Meh. I'll see the finished product first. Okay, I guess that works. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. No. What? Huh? Oh, I'm doing it wrong. This Hifumi? Yes. Which is, funny that he's the replacement character from the same game. He definitely has, like, the chin, for sure. He looks like a dweeb, which is the point. My replacement? I wanted someone that was fat and someone that pushed their glasses up. Because I don't have enough fat people on the island. I have like 2-ish. And then I was like, okay, I'll add Byakuya. He does the push glasses thing. And I was like, oh, I could just make him fat instead of adding Hifumi. And then I was like, wait, Hifumi also can do both. Plus, I think Hifumi would be funnier, because he's like, oh my god, my anime! Versus Byakuya, who's just a cold asshole. I already have 2 cold assholes on the island. I don't have anyone that's like, oh my god, my anime! At least not to his extent. I mean, my island isn't full yet. So I could just leave Byakuya on the island. But well, I don't know. I guess right when I made him is when I realized my mistake. So, it was an accident. I'm saying he was an accident. Don't tell him I said that. I'm telling... You know what? You gotta leave. No, 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 no. We'll be fine. You just go. Make sure I get that right. So I could do this. Make him kind of look like that. A little bit. Oh, I guess that's more accurate. So I can make him do this. Or I could base him off of another example I had. Can't make me? Actually, technically, I can. Now, what was the other one? This one. So I could do this one. Figuring out which one I like more and then make my own changes based off that. Something like that, I think. Oh wait, no. Did I do that wrong? Yeah, I think it was like that. I think I like the old eyebrows more. This person actually made their outfit, which is really cool, but I'm liking the other me more. How does this work? What? Oh. Oh, because theirs is connected. They made theirs connect. That's smart. Because it does look like that. That's fair. So they made a bigger nose with theirs, is what they did. Okay. Essentially, this is what theirs looks like. I mean, minus like this or whatever, but yeah, no, I like the one I had before. So but yeah, how white? How white is he? Hmm? He made his hair that. Interesting. I do think I like this color of hair more, though. I'll give him that. Fat fuck. Ogre runs over. What did you want? I bit my fucking tongue. Ow. My tongue's gonna start bleeding. I'm good. Okay. Yeah, this is what they put. The other person put this. Okay, I think it might actually just be the same. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, we'll see about that, motherfucker. I feel like that fits better. Here's were just like maxed, I'm pretty sure. That doesn't look right. No, that doesn't look right. I don't know why that looks off to me. And just in case, I don't know if it reset. Okay, now I'm gonna do it the way I want to. Using that as a basis. Let's see. That's probably better. Not that. Yeah. See what happens if I move the eyes up. And the nose. Okay. The mouth I might want to squish a bit. Yeah. His nose would be about the same size, yeah. What about the eyes? Do I want to make the eyes slightly bigger? Oh, I gotta move this too then. That looks a bit better. Yeah. Nah, keep them up. Okay. I just keep it, yeah, okay. Eyebrows, do I want to make them thicker? Or bigger? Oh, also change the color, I don't... yeah. That might be okay. Yeah. I think I'm kind of satisfied with him like this. Glasses, they're black already, okay. If I really wanted to, I could make the glasses, like the rim of the glasses, right? Or not the rim, the sides. And also do his hair, which I could do his hair. I'd have to put a different hairstyle on if I did that. Nah, I'm okay with this for right now. Alright, make him literally the fattest person on the island. I don't think anyone's fatter. I don't know how fat Ogre Cap is, but... What's his height? He's 5'7" and 342 pounds. Ruh-roh. He really is 5'7". I don't think this will fit. Oh, wait, no, I think it will.
My name is Hifumi Yamada.
Wow, they're good at pronouncing that. Okay. Fuck. When's his birthday? New Year's Eve? Oh. What the hell is this? What? Whoa. Oh god, someone made him actually look like a Redditor. Oh god. Ugh, I hate it. Ugh, gross.
My name is Hifumi Yamada. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 4th, 2020.
I put up my finger like, hold on a second, even though you can't see me do that. Ah, shit, did I not? I thought I took a picture of Byakuya's voice, damn it. Because I was gonna make his voice the same.
So, how does this voice sound? My name is Hifumi Yamada. It's not. My name is Hifumi Yamada. It's nice to.
Me putting a pillow over your face trying to kill you? Yes, I like squeaky voice too. Squeaky cushion? Now it just sounds like bullets being shot out of like an Atari console thing, like a shooter. Sure. Yeah. He writes fan fiction, so. Like, I don't know if he makes yaoi or what, but. I don't think so, but okay. Galaga. Galaga man? No, that's Chiaki, silly. He's shooting at me! Get him! If he walks into the police station, he's gonna be immediately shot. If this was America. What's that supposed to mean? Huh? I'm gonna kill him! I'm gonna kill that fucker! You'd say it like that, too. I just realized they both sound similar. Yeah, accurate. I love my Japanese animes! I almost said Jewish animes. Is there any Jewish animes? Why is there Wiener Kid hanging out with Baldy? I love my Japanese animes! Yeah, I need to make fucking space, dude, so. Just putting all the places like here because I got nowhere else to put them. There we go. Ignore the part in the back. Maybe I should make 2 more stairs here. They're bragging about their Primo Nintendo Switch 2 featuring Kirby Air Riders. What? See, they're still here! Dude, they're still talking! Oh my god! Dude, how far are they to getting to society? I keep trying to say civilization, but it keeps coming out socialization or whatever and fucking it up.
Anyone?
Nah, just you. Can you play with your cat, please? Or are you posting online? Are you trolling forums? Nice booster seat, by the way, kid. Don't blush, he heard me, oh god. Say something! Fine, what do you want, York? God, he's freaking me out.
Hum. Good evening.
What up, coffee hater?
I could go for something spicy.
How about milk? I don't know what the fuck is spicy here. What is spicy? Gazpacho? I feel like this is spicy. This sounds Spanish, and Spanish people are spicy.
Welcome.
Damn it! The fuck is a soup that's cold? What the hell? Well, one, that's the complete opposite of what I thought, so that's bad. Your casing is made of love? Okay, and chilies. Okay, so chili prawns would... right? Cornflakes is pretty spicy, I think. Patatas bravas? Isn't this just like hash browns? So, kind of? Created with olive oil, fresh garlic, and red chili peppers for a fiery... Wait, really? So this is just normal spaghetti with... It's just hotter spaghetti.
Please come again?
It's just hotter spaghetti? Here, have spicy spaghetti. Spice-getti.
Yum.
He loves it! He likes it more than a cappuccino! I think this is actually Mario in disguise.
Life tip. Don't go around whistling loudly at night.
Wait, that's pretty accurate. Wait, he loves whistling in his game. The whistling song. You know the one. What's up, Byakuya, what the fuck you want? Bad idea.
If That's how you feel. I guess I'll give it up. Thanks for looking out for me.
Yeah, Ernest is a dangerous person.
This puppy is a piece of cake for me.
Breaking asshole. This means spicy potatoes, really? Oh. Patatas is potatoes, right? Okay, you fat fuck. The first thing he wants... Sorry. Now I'm saying it kind of derogatory. The first thing he wants on my island is, I want to be fed. Alright, buddy. You need to calm down. You get cornflakes. How about that? He hates cornflakes? What the hell? Freak. Is it bad if I'm starting to understand him a little bit without having to read? Oh, fuck. No, that's for women, right? Or is that for summer/winter? Fuck, never mind. Whatever, you get nothing. What was that? There you are. I like to believe that he did that.
Hello. It's nice to meet you. My name is Nagi Tokomeda.
No, don't talk about the cheese. Hey, play with your cat, god damn it, Omori. I literally gave it to you for a reason.
Don't open your eyes yet. It's so cozy.
Quick, Omori, gift him a Pikachu. That's how you'll make him fall in love with you.
Aw, I want
These will just make him hungry again. Yeah, you're right.
Play
with the cat.
Hey,
I literally gave it to you. Come on, please.
I think I might have feelings for James.
That's cool. Play with him.
Aw, I want.
Fucking shake you! Ah! Stupid! Ah! Slam against the wall, you idiot! Get! Ah! Like, what the hell was that? Oh my god. Also, that door in the back leads to outside. The door's not tall enough, though. I don't know how I would actually make it tall enough. I'd have to keep editing it. I'd have to keep having them go outside his house and stop walking. I'd have to have him, like, go outside using the door and then editing the wall and then going back to just check to, you know, if it opens correctly. That would take way too long, and I'm not gonna do that on stream if I do end up doing it. Me abuse? Yep. He's just accepting it.
Are you alright? These hiccups, they won't stop. Have you tried not doing that? No, I actually haven't.
Okay, Twitch
Thank
chat.
you. No need to thank me. Isn't that right, Zach?
Kermit, what are you doing?
I had a fun time with John Kerr Johnson. And
Amori?
if I'm being honest,
Where's the
it's
door
all
hole?
thanks to you, Glucose Guardian.
right there.
Isn't that right, Zach?
Oh, really? Ah, shit. What? Fuck. Well, I mean, I already made his expression right, Zach. Now what? I mean, Wait, doesn't he walk with a swagger in the game? Kind of. Or like a model. Fuck, I don't remember. He does tap on his, like, his whatchamacallit. Yeah, it's been so long. Oh no, he does not greet eagerly. He greets proudly. He kind of does. Nope. 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 Not really. Nope. Well, confidently in a sense. Not like that, but in a sense. Like more in your face. What about a sweeping bow? Walks like a robot because game is broken as fuck. Not wrong. I swear to you, I will try to finish that game. But I don't plan to play it again unless I get a new computer or I get it on a console where it works on. Should I give him a sweeping bow or should I give him proud? Well, that's as if they are nobility. They're not, though. Maybe he's more proud. Yeah. He definitely farts. I don't know if he's any of these. He can run over people.
I speak with a loud voice. I speak with a loud... I speak with a quiet...
This is the least favorite out of all these. This is my least favorite. Me when I come. This is my least favorite because I don't. To be fair, I haven't given anyone these yet, but I don't know. I just don't think they ever are worth it. He doesn't get angry. At least if he does, it would be smiling. I don't remember about the eating, actually. How does he eat? Probably eats with a napkin, right? Which would be this one. Dude, I have no idea. It's been so long. Or savoring. Savoring would work too because of the you know. Nod. Unless it's a burger, you don't get to choose what it is. Let me see. Turkey sandwich. Tim Hortons. Deadly premonition. Was it? Someone said it was a turkey sandwich, right? Oh, the Sinner sandwich. It's the turkey one though. Someone actually made it. Oh, that's funny. Okay, let me see.
Welcome, Mr. Agent.
Fresh coffee.
Our special today is turkey.
He doesn't like
Turkey
coffee.
sandwich. Sound good?
Fake.
Perfect. Emily, you eat something too. It'll be on the FBI.
Okay then, I'll go all out. I'll have the T-bone steak. I usually can't order it because it's a little too expensive.
Waitress laughs. It is too expensive. I make the prices, by the way.
Self-inflicted punishment to a
Tasty crunch. Francis York Morgan, for creating this perfection.
I have a hunch I might not like it. I'll give it a try.
Oh yeah, it's like jam on the sandwich. It is such a gross, like, what the fuck? It's like peanut butter and jam mixed with turkey, I think, right? It looks so nasty.
I can't believe it. This is
But he-
fantastic.
But he loves it.
Really good.
What is this
Olivia.
music?
I'm sorry, but can I change my order? I'll have what Harry is having.
And everyone's just like agape. Freaks, all of them. What was that? Oh good, it starts me off where I just gotta see him, how he,
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
I just have to see how he grants people. He just shoves his badge in their face and like, you should've. Oh no, wait, he does kind of, wait, he is kind of cunty. Wait, hold on. He kind of cunty. Well, I mean, just because he's leaning to the side a little bit. I mean, a little bit. Yeah, he a little bit. Okay, he keeps shifting around though, so it kind of is like this a little bit. I mean, I do that too, though. Oh, so I got I have an energy drink. I want to drink it because Supplemented Health Canada. Fuck, I'm pregnant. I can't drink this. It's the Alani New. It's Cherry Twist. It's the last one I have, because I didn't buy any last week. I'm just trying, basically, I'm not addicted, but I'm trying to find which one I like the most, because then it's like, okay, if I need an energy drink or something, I'll get that one in the future. I'm not gonna have them always in my fridge, though. Been streaming for 14 hours? Yeah. I'm glad I didn't take any yesterday.
Okay.
Okay. Straight Twist is okay. You're okay. I'm gonna go with this one. Blue raspberry and the green one. What's the green one? I saw the blue raspberry, actually. I saw blue slush and a breezeberry. I've had breezeberry. It's pretty good. Is that right, Zach? The breezeberry one was actually not that bad. What was I doing again? Oh, what does Kaiba want? Kaiba wants to talk to Ogre? Why? Seems like you're putting on a little bit of pounds there, Tubby.
You're Seto
Kaiba would say that.
I'm Ogre Cap.
Ogre would not give a shit about Kaiba. She'd be like, okay, bye. Talking about how much he's into scoring? What the fuck, Kaiba? Yeah, I score so much. I score all the time. Perfect 10s in dueling. Lime Slush? I've never seen that one. What the fuck? That sounds weird. Nobody, I can hear him. You haven't seen Aya Chad yet?
Nice to see you.
Wait, this is different.
I thought I'd share this with you.
I don't want your Geo Crystal.
I couldn't possibly accept it.
Please, I insist.
But it looks so valuable.
I mean, it kind of is. It's new?
Please,
No,
it's
probably why we don't
nothing.
have it.
I have too many
I don't know lemon lime slush.
And that's plenty for me.
nonsense.
I don't fucking want it, dude. You know what? Ayachet and Fumi would get along splendidly. Scoring means getting life points? He would, actually. Ayachet and Hifumi are kind of the same person a little bit. One is just like buffer. They're both weebs. I guess the only thing is that they're both weebs. And one's like dumber than the other. The fuck? Talking about anime?
Monogram, a brill. Oh, I meant to say earlier, your outfit's really cute.
Why do they keep like
Look
hitting on?
trending
Well,
right
okay.
now.
Just because you compliment someone doesn't mean they're hitting on them. Like if I say Chancebox, your name's kind of cute. That doesn't mean I wanna like do anything. Like I wanna fucking date Chancebox. Chancebox is just
Just
crying
had a
behind the
great
keyboard
idea.
right now. Like
We should go do
Fuck!
karaoke
No!
after this.
Oh, sorry.
I'm out.
I don't think.
Who doesn't sing? I've been wondering this for a while. Can you think of anything more valuable
I keep
than
thinking
a
whenever I
pink
see the
tuna
face
wrap?
pin I gave Chaz, it looks like a giant goatee. Not goatees. Big sideburns. Like Wolverine sideburns a little bit.
Ah, good. No need to elaborate.
Put on 24-hour Cinderella. Can't say that. Hall. Oh, it's the anime shit again. Hold on. Okay, good enough. They keep having these dreams. This is... So, they had this dream before. They've had the singular person dream, and then they've had the multiple person dream. This is the second time with the multiple person dream. They've had both of them twice now. I don't know why. Hifumi would do this. Oh, actually, you know what? That's something I could give him.
Glad that was only a dream.
3 shorties bussing it down at Jimin concert.
What's up?
I think they are the 3 shortest.
I could talk for hours about eating moldy food.
How about we don't do that, or otherwise I'm gonna have to get a divorce. I mean, I love you so much. Oh, that's why I love you. Okay. What do you want?
You're looking chipper, Glucose Guardian.
I literally only added Shamari for the aesthetic, because I don't think there's anyone else I want to add. I could have added Celeste from Danganronpa, but like... Because her hair matches and everything, but like, as a character, I don't really care about her as much, so...
I'm hungry.
Have an egg. No, I've already given you an egg. Have some Brussels sprouts.
Yum.
No one likes Brussels sprouts here except for Beavis. He can have them all, I guess.
I could talk about international love all day.
International love! God damn it, now it's stuck in my head again, you fuckers. Touchdown everywhere, everywhere, everywhere. Hey, Germa. What up? Sure. On her head? Who's her? misclicked. Well, they're talking about a Tamagotchi now. I meant to press L and R to like switch, but my finger pressed the B and A together. Scheiß mein auf Chungus
Do you feel like
Leben.
talking about a Tamagotchi?
Sure, I'm in. Wait, has there been some kind of news on that front or something?
Technically, yes.
You haven't heard? For a guy like me? They found an ancient Tamagotchi here on Libido that's supposedly 500 years old.
What?
I'm pretty sure that's just a fake
I was
rumor.
gonna say, what if she's like, that's fake news?
Really?
What?
I have
No.
no idea. For a guy like me?
Oh, that failed. That failed the conversation.
Yeah, so I'm a certified Tamagotchi super expert myself.
Fucking bullshit.
Okay. I guess I'll just back away slowly.
Great. Okay. I don't know if it's because I fucked up by choosing the topic or if this was just destined, but it did not go well. I don't know if I'd say a Tamagotchi or just Tamagotchi in general. This is the most incorrect info someone has ever said about me, ever. Yeah, listen to your crazy frog, okay? Yep, that's pretty accurate. No, I don't have any. I'd rather have none. I think he took off his glasses to wear these ones. That's a nice attention detail. That's pretty accurate clothing. The more people I add, the leggier it gets. I wonder if it'll like Omega Chud. Chud? It'll Omega Chud. Level 90. I mean, again, all I have is this stuff, so, you know what? Let me look at my list of people I want to add, and then I'll just anything from there. I mean, I haven't gone through the list, but... Oh yeah, I need to add him as a pet. I forgot to do that. Okay, let's see. Those are pets, those don't count. Was there an igloo set? I'm just curious. I feel like there was, but maybe not. There's no swamp. I didn't mean to copy paste. Ah, shit. Oops. There's no beach. I'm not seeing anything. Ah, shit. Well, I'm seeing anything from what I saw. Tea house could be fine. Flowery meadow could be just fine as is. I don't think I want the grassy meadow though, or the party set. Moving in, nah. Minimalistic is like, what's the point? Doghouse. Doghouse could be, nah, yeah, fine. Use the doghouse for someone. Getting sent straight to the doghouse. I don't see a use for the candy one. Childhood. Yeah, maybe if I have a baby. Desert oasis, nah, not really. Too deserty. I could do something else with that. Bookworm. Kitchen. Listen, it's either giving Shangling a kitchen set or a sushi set, man. Which one's worse? I guess graveyard. I could do graveyard. What's the... I don't think I have any use for the canvas. Bookworm. Who would I give the bookworms? You know, bookworm could be useful. I wish there was a manga one you could do, though. I'm surprised there isn't, like, a manga option. Because it's either literature books, I don't know, and, like, tax documents. Like, what? Graveyard, I could see someone finding use for that. Kitchen, I don't know. Oh yeah, the kitchen does look kind of cool, actually, with that one. So these three are not bad. I did say flowery meadow, and I think that was it. Stormy and failed outlaw. Okay. Stormy, I have no idea. That's the gulag, pretty much. I'll get the failed outlaw. I think level 100 is when you unlock everything. And I'll do the bookworm. Sure. What, Trip? Trip, you want to meet Ryan? Why?
Hi, Ryan.
Good evening, Trip.
Oh, crappy window boss.
How wonderful being paranoid is? What do you mean, Trip? No, it's not. What the fuck? What are you talking about? I think that's the first time they brought up being paranoid in ages.
Ryan, you stumbled through Jambo.
There's more to you than meets the eye, Trip.
Then meets the melon, Trip. I mean,
Thanks so much. I feel like I got really close to Ryan, thanks to you.
You're welcome. This guy's... Trip is my highest level character, I think. Watching anime isn't easy. Steve sounds like he does not give a shit. Yeah, a lot of people like this area now that there's, you know, stuff here. I still don't know how to set up these chairs. Yeah. What if I made this the water? No. They say that the me they got close to is the back like. Huh?
Oh, if it isn't James?
Be normal.
This house must have cost money.
Would you just say this house has what? That's Brock's house. What the what?
okay?
He's hacking.
Hello? I'm writing you in regards to...
What's up, Zach? I'm hungry. I already gave you an apple and you didn't like it as much as key lime pie, so what would Zach like? Chancebox, you're the expert. What would Zach like? Burger. Spaghetti. Egg. Burger? Okay, goodbye, burger.
Welcome.
Burger.
Thank you very much.
Apple? I already gave an apple! He didn't like it that much. I want to give him something new. Throwing a burger in his face. That looks like a fake burger. Well, he loves it! Fake Zach. Well, we got a bunch of fakers on our island, apparently. He loves a cheeseburger more than a key lime pie and an apple! Don't worry, this is American Zach. This is Zach America. I don't think he said that. I think you made that up. Nothing on the island is real? Yes, it is!
Good evening. Got a sec. I wanna chat.
You're one of the least people I want to chat to right now, but sure.
You know those villains that show up in movies or comics? Could you tell me one villain that
Why do you
left
guys
an
keep asking
impression
me
on
the
you?
same
Ghost
question?
Guardian.
I already told you guys one. I can't... I forget what I even gave as an answer.
Healthcare CEO?
United States government, same thing.
You?
This Ben
Even the
Nora
name
White Apple would be a
healthcare
sphere.
CEO
Maybe.
sounds wrong to me.
Ah, fuck. She likes art, so she could be the first person to get this.
Thank you. I really wanted this. I'm thinking about going out tomorrow. What do you think the weather will be like?
Are you asking me? Sunny, rainy, snowy? I'm not sure. Where's partly cloudy? We're gonna say rainy.
I see. Then maybe I'll stay home and watch the world through the blinds instead.
Good. Stay inside. Forever. I'm removing your house from society. What is it, Beavis? I'm not putting it. I'm not putting it. If you tell me to put a green clock here, I'm gonna scream.
I would just love it if there were a bell right here.
Okay. Still no. But at least it's new. What's up, Toad? Toad, I'm gonna take that hat off you, okay?
Good evening. I can't explain it, but I hear chat is on my mind all the time lately.
No, it's all in your head.
I'm just making it up. Sometimes I like to close my eyes and just dream about the past.
Okay. I don't want him to be hurt. He's already in a relationship, man. You can't do that. There we go. Now it's accurate. I mean, he's a fashionista, so you can, like, change his clothes whenever? I don't know. Hey, Scotty Kills, welcome in. Okay, someone help Ernest. Running and saying Zooey Mama. Kermit, you like Ernest. Stop listening to Crazy Frog. Don't look at me like that.
Are you in trouble?
These hiccups. They won't stop.
Little of this, a skosh of that.
Whenever I stop playing this game, dude, I'm going to, like, whenever I hear these voices, I'm gonna think of these characters. Because they're so ingrained in my brain at this point. Like Ernest's voice. If I hear another, if I'm watching another stream, for example, and they sound like that, I'm gonna be like, what? I'm gonna have to do a double take. Like, is Ernest in my game? Or in their game? What? The hell? I might give Ernest a makeover and make him look like the grandma Ernest.
This book is so funny. Ha ha ha.
Freaky ass laugh. I was told it culturally appropriating.
Aw,
Only American would say that.
I want to be sweethearts.
Also, because he culturally appropriates in his game. It's canon.
It's your turn to spin the wheel of fate. Come play Queen Spin with me.
I read that as come play with my coin, and I'm like, what? What is that supposed to mean?
What do you think?
Oh god!
Heads or tails?
Why is Nekomata on there? That looks semi-natural, though. Tails never fails.
Tails? Well, let's see if you're right.
Told you.
It's Tails. You win. Clippers, Scotty.
It's always Tails, except for the I think the one time it wasn't. The 2 times? It's 1 or 2. Out of like 15 now?
You won.
What is that? Crystal? What the fuck is that? No, actually, what is that? I don't know what that is.
Can I say something? Hey,
No.
we could play no repeats if you're up for it. Type shit.
Oh, he does say type shit now. Okay, so it is just... Okay.
No repeats. Food.
I
Korean
don't think
chili
this is a
pepper.
gerbil. Gerbils are much smaller. Green chili pepper.
Sorry, glucose guardian. The Korean chili pepper
Okay,
is a
I
repeat.
didn't hear. I thought he said seafood platter. That's why I didn't choose that. I had a 50-50 and I fucking failed it. Wow.
Can I say something? Hey,
No, don't say shit. That's what I get for talking over and not listening to what he said. Yeah, this place is more busy now.
Welcome.
Welcome! What's the difference? Okay. Jimmy bullying Ryan?
Please come again.
I saw Jimmy do something. I don't know what he was doing. I think he's being chased. Okay, he's chasing after Ryan. He's gonna beat him up. He's gonna kick my butt. They're strangers too, so you might actually try kicking his ass. He doesn't look happy. Now it's Ryan time. Shocked by the mere existence of a light bulb? Me when the light bulb is burnt out and then I finally change it and it turns back on again. Wait, where'd Jimmy go? Oh, he left. He's like, fuck this, I'm out of here. Whoa, there's a lot of people in here. So how many people can fit here? 4, 8, 12 max? Okay, but they have to be all together. Also, I wish you could do something with this, but I don't think anyone can. What is this for? What'd I get? Oh, I got a most wanted because of that. Apparently you can unlock stuff by, like, if you place down a certain amount of stuff or whatever, you unlock achievements that unlock stuff for you. $91? I mean, tea house set can be used for pretty much the same as the other stuff, so. A tear room, but with the proper permits, you can't serve customers? Oh, tea room. Okay, nothing else here. Kitchen and graveyard I want to get maybe for something at some point. I mean, technically this could be used for grace, but I don't really... Oh. Messy one and a not messy. Okay. That's at least a little better. And then like the flower meadow set. In tea house maybe. So like 4 more? Or there's only 4 more I really care about. Let's get the kitchen set. Another one? Because kitchen? What the fuck? Food mart. Okay. Meow. Meow.
Welcome. Please come again.
Welcome.
I feel like Glucose Guardian is watching me. Isn't that right, Zach?
Okay, don't fucking say that. It's freaky as hell. Oh, that freaked me out. For those that didn't hear, he's like, I feel like Glucose Guardian is watching me. Isn't that right, Zach? And then he looked at me. What the fuck? Oh my god. That's pretty damn accurate. I was just looking at this. What? What was that? Damn it, I was looking at that. What? They're dreaming of what killing shadows with hammers would be like together. What the hell? What is it, Shulk? Talking about Final Fantasy 14? Shulk's like, I love Final Fantasy 14! He's talking about it again sometime. Wait, is Farquaad the same, or sorry, Mewquad the same age? Oh. I thought I made him older than 18, what the fuck? Looks more like
such a good mood from hanging out with you.
late 20s, early 30s.
I'm going to have amazing dreams.
I like the little steppies he does. I'm really feeling it. What up, butthead? I'm not putting anything there.
Do you have a moment?
If you're asking about a bell, the answer is no.
I would just love.
I would just like you to stop asking the same questions. If you say no to one person, the other people ask the same thing. Stop. I knew that was Toad. Well, I knew that mostly because that thing showed up.
Pardon me. Could I have a moment?
Looked up unwatchable series.
My name is Butthead.
What'd I do? Their parents are blushing crazy. Butthead would grieve.
Oh, wow. So, you leave the charcoal with me.
I don't know about that. What the hell? Why is my pants so warm? What the fuck? You want to knock that off? Hey. Hey, Trip. Trip, stop that. You're being an attention whore right now. Stop that. I didn't piss it. It's one specific spot. It's like all warm. Now I'm rubbing it. I need to stop doing that. Finally! Jesus Christ, it took you so long! That's good enough. Being that close to ground is good enough.
Not much out here but bugs. Isn't that right, Zach?
My dearest Miwu is looking hale and healthy.
No, I wanted to hear all of it! God damn it. Amori, if you fall in love with one more fucking person, I'm going to scream.
Sorry? My mind was somewhere else.
This is the 4th time that he's fallen in love with
it's my
someone.
fault. Isn't that right, Zach? Are you okay?
This is the 2nd time this stream.
Yeah, I'm fine.
He was in love with someone, I can't remember. Then he became in love with Mark, and then he became in love with, I don't know.
Isn't that right, Zach?
And now he's in love with York.
Who is that? Agent Morgan? Huh?
Give him a something,
I
make him
suddenly
depressed.
feel
Give him a
mixed
something?
I like James.
Oh, you
but
love
I also
James.
Have feelings for Agent Morgan. Who do you think I really
Leave him when he's
like?
just a boy? No, I don't care. Give him some. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, you have to capitalize the S for me to understand it.
I feel my love for James is dying down. I think I like Agent Morgan.
I think it's better if it's. I feel like it's better if I just keep switching people for him. It just makes him like. I don't know. It makes it funnier. It's always fucking strangers, man. Also, I'm looking pretty slay back there.
I feel like shouting, fuck my big chungus life.
Thank you, York. Very cool. I thought he was gonna say. I thought he was gonna say. I feel like shouting. Fuck my biggest chungus life. Am I right, Zach? Or isn't that right, Zach? I wish he said that at the end. That would have been really funny. Isn't that right, Zach? Fuck my biggest chungus life. Looks like you're wearing baby clothes. You're wearing baby clothes. Oh shit, it does. They're aerobic outfits. Ugh. You seen this shit, dude? What's wrong with Shulk? Steve Marvey is slaying.
Huh?
Eh, can't disagree.
Good evening.
What up?
I want to be friends with Seth.
Okay.
What should we talk about?
2000's Girly Pop.
What did you have in mind?
Hate women in suit. I literally just said she's slaying. What the fuck? Okay, what is sword play again? It's called sword play, right? There's sword fighting and then sword play, right? Yes.
Sword play?
Loosening thing? Well, I didn't say she looked amazing, but I said, yeah. Like, I kind of agreed or whatever. Nope.
Just a couple bros playing with their swords.
I don't think I want to change that.
Just a couple of bros playing with their swords.
That's good. Yeah, sure.
Just a couple of bros. Got it? I'll go talk to them about just a couple of bros playing with their swords.
Damn it. Maybe I shouldn't have put the just in there. That's fine.
Good evening, Seth there? Do you feel like talking about? Just a couple of bros playing with their swords.
Okay, never mind. Take it back.
Sure. Tell me. Sure. How much do you know about just a couple of bros playing with their swords?
Oh, like so much?
Oh?
I studied just a couple of bros playing with their swords rolled up every night before bed.
Oh, really?
That's some serious dedication. But you know, I've always wanted to give Pro just a couple of bros playing with their swords a shot. Maybe one day we can do it together.
You're gonna play with each other's swords. How this big is your sword? The hell is that emote? Oh, it's a question?
Good evening, Seth.
Manifested Mekanko? Oh, you could say she's manifesting a question. Or manifesting a query. Can you say that again? I can't hear you. don't think I had to change it for the other guy, so.
I think we're cool and I could be friends.
I knew just
Shit.
Type shit.
Makes sense. Our boy and I have the same taste in hobbies, so no wonder we hit it off.
Cool. You know the one from that anime?
Look like an omelet.
Did you just say Grace looks like an omelet? Who? Ryan, did you just say Grace looks like an omelet? What the fuck are you guys talking about?
I wonder if I can get invited to dinner someday.
Inside of Zach's house? I actually thought he was shirtless. You just... Was that a big ass fart, Beavis? Holy shit. Oh my god. Hey, I thought he was naked for a second. I need to make like better... Yeah. The guy has abs though, so I don't know. Gathered share pics of a GameCube. Well, that's better than what I thought was gonna happen. Come up with new recipes. Oh, they're all friends. So that's cute. A restaurant menu would help Yugi really shine. That's true. He did need that card. How awesome Snuffy is. I probably would. Oh shit. What do you want, Marvelous? Okay. Jimin. Alcohol. Fuck. I was gonna put femboys. I don't know. It just popped in my head. I'm like, fuck it. Abs might be too wide. Maybe? I don't know. They're pretty wide in picture. So is it a coincidence that one gotcha girl fell in love with Nizu and another one fell in love with one of your created characters? Actually, yes. Actually, it is. Because I was AFK when Nekomiya ran into me literally anime style without the toes in mouth, though. I thought Marvelous Sunday would be better with Pitbull, but
Tell me,
the game
Marvelous
says
Sunday?
otherwise.
Did you see that report on TV yesterday? The one about vicarious tomboys.
If anything, I'd rather be with Marvelous Sunday, but whatever.
I was fascinated. Plus, I've been wanting to talk with someone about vicarious tomboys.
Of course you would.
Let's be friends, and then we can talk about it.
I was gonna say femboys because I was like, you know what? Chaz would want to do that, but now I'm like, I mean, it could go both ways. Just like the tomboys. Cool.
Good evening, Marby.
Knows like two girls. This is true. Oh my god! Kaiba back there is
Seems like
freaking
I
me
can
out.
have
You
a
see his
fun chat with
eyeballs?
Marby?
Oh my god. His eyes were so wide, like he saw like a ghost, man. That was creepy. I don't know what to give you. You don't have a standing one. You don't have a walk yet either. Or eat. I don't think she ever gets angry. Any horse walk like a model, to be honest? Me when I get you? But why does her... Why her leg bend like that? She's like kicking with her knee. Or is she that short? Give anyone walk like a model? I guess. But which one's more marvelous? Too bad she's not in the English game, because you can't even Google her. Yeah, there's literally like nothing, because you have to do it in Japanese or some shit. When does she get added again? Like next year, maybe? She in any of the anime? Well, she is in an anime, yes. I just haven't seen it though. Watch the entire anime and come back. Okay, BRB. What the fuck is this? Also, I'm not seeing anything for that. I can't even look up her from the anime. Which is wild.
Yes.
Oh, here we go. Here's something. Oh yeah, she does her point thing, but that's not really a thing. I mean, that's kind of close. Oh, she does that, though. She's literally doing that right now. And now she's doing this. Does that mean that's kind of just generic animation, too? Hopefully next year she better be. Actually, no, that was more like her. I might go with cutely, because that kind of fits better. Or, sorry, proudly, I meant. On Uma, I haven't launched the game in a while, I think. I just keep forgetting, too. Oh, here we go. The fuck is this? Dude, I'm getting weird results here. Island of Koopa Troopa and make them all do stands move to the rhythm. Oh, that would go so hard. Restart the game. Wait, English? Not even in fucking English. Oh, is she rubbing her tummy? God, how short she is. I'm gonna go with, yeah, I feel like Riley's pretty accurate. You can't throw it to the wrong person, so I found that out. They keep saying, fuck my big chunks of life and giggling. Alright, that's kinda accurate, yeah.
No, that's embarrassing, Frenchie.
Huh? Oh no, James is like, oh, is that a Pikachu? Good job, you just went to a dead end, idiot. James, what are you doing? What the fuck? Wait, why are you drawing him more? You don't even like him. What? Huh?
I wonder what Amori is up to.
You don't like him.
Huh? Oh, what do you need?
Also, he fell out of love with you.
Sometimes I just like to close my eyes and really savor the taste of a pierogi cake.
Okay. Since you want to so badly.
Yum.
Oh, yeah, she liked it. Okay. He's gonna blast off with that one. Another level. Dude, it's so easy to get level ups now. I mean, probably because there's more people. Go graveyard. Nagito, go help him. Completely opposite end voices, by the way. Alright, I'm gonna try this this cherry twist out.
Don't worry about it.
It's okay. Yeah, I get, yeah. Pretty normal type shit. Run! He's got a fucking gun! What do you want? Caught your ass, bitch. No, it's no, it's no. Oh shit. You. Great, my shit's tangled. I haven't actually changed your outfit since the demo. SpongeBob fit. Oh wait, the SpongeBob fit, hold on. I mean, I could give myself the same thing that Nekomiya has, but... Wait, no, I can't. No, my character has not wearing actual pants. He's been wearing a skirt this entire time. What if I give myself a hip-hop outfit? Because I don't know who else to give that to. And that would look a little fucking epic if I wear that a little bit. Okay, that kind of goes hard a little bit. I'm gonna be honest. That kind of goes hard. Whitest white I've ever seen, and I'm even more white now. I'm Eminem, baby. I'm white Eminem. Oh, I haven't given myself like shit. What the hell? And well, I don't know who the fuck Babytron is. Should probably give myself Light Eater, but Night Owl. I'm not giving anyone Night Owl in case something happens. The white guy from Detroit. Oh. I gotta give myself an expression. Damn it. MMMM. It can't get any better than this. I wanted to emphasize a different part, but
Steamed hams.
steamed, yeah, like steamed hams. Despite the fact that they're obviously grilled? Dude, wait, you know what would go hard? Yelling at the ocean? Aurora Borealis! That would go hard. Should've done that.
I got for you is super easy to use. Guardian.
Yeah, no fucking shit. You blow into it and bubbles appear. It's not that fucking difficult. You wouldn't like the song, but look at the title. Babytron, hawk to it. You're a fucker. Also, he doesn't look that white. I'm gonna be honest. Although he might have a tan. Not as white as you guys were making him out to be anyway. Look how cunty I look. Listen to it? I was just told not to. Keep moving my headphones off. Might be mixed with white Latino. Oh, great, they're in love again.
How much do you love me?
I love you this much.
Well, I love you this much.
Uh-oh.
Oh, then I love you this much.
Then, I
Love you this much. Same.
Wait, what? They're the same? Get bigger, get bigger, get bigger. I've not seen this before. That's wild. All right. Usually one gets bigger and then the other one just looks up like, ah! I was gonna make a joke. I was gonna say, oh, look, haha, ha. Yeah, Brock is gonna feed her so much food and make her fatter. But nope. They're both gonna be fat. How much did she eat? A lot of jelly-filled donuts.
Please come again.
And they're amazing. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut. Steve, go help Shaggy. Sorry.
Are you in trouble?
Sorry, I hit Marvelous.
So first I do
Fucking
this.
bashed her head.
then this.
Whoops.
I think you're onto something. You're a real lifesaver. No need to thank me.
Maybe even if they're in a relationship, I should, like, make them fall in love still for the drama.
Thanks so much. I feel like I got really close to Shaggy Rogers, thanks to you. Pilot bug, right?
Fucking saying. Okay, there's an ad break, so I'm gonna BRB real quick. Go watch Hifumi be a loser.
Wait.
No, I'm not gonna wait. I don't know who just yelled wait, but I'm not gonna wait. But yeah, Cherry Twist, I'm gonna have to give it a... I think it's better than the... Is it better than the Cherry Slush? I mean, it's cherry mixed with lime, so... Do I like the lime added in or not? Lime. It's just one of those days. Maybe I should make M&M. Everything sucks. Or not, that's not M&M, sorry, Fred Durst. I meant Fred Durst. Don't make M&M, I meant Fred Durst. Limp Bizkit. Just one of those days. Everything fucking sucks. Know why? I'm gonna make it show its head off.
Featuring Premier Riders. What Marvel Funny Turbo Break? What Marvel Funny Turbo Break? Ellen, what Marvel Funny Turbo Break? Sally Tax Bros for real on God No Cap. Multi-scooter team. Single jab at ya. Ramo. Only National. Nah, get on a chippy. Oh, crappy window boss. Or Chibble Doom Dam.
Oh shit, my hand's burning, my hand's burning, my hand's burning. I'm on fire, my hands are on fire. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 3rd degree, 4th degree burn, 5th degree burn. Ow, I don't know the order.
Yeah.
It didn't hurt that much, but... Most Chud character on the island? Chud in what way? And also to answer your question, yes. He has 2 characters of himself, those are definitely more Chud. No, they're not. Fire, fire, fire. Wait, what? Was he saying fire? Boober? Who the fuck said boober? Belly fat? What are you talking about? Melon? Hey, Chad, Toad, and Mew Quad. Nah. What do you want?
I guess I'll just go fuck myself. Sorry. I just felt like shouting.
I had like a burp midway. I was choked on myself. So I'll just go fuck myself. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the fuck he likes to eat. Maybe I should be parasocial, should be like, hey, tell me all the food you like. I'll get him a burger. If he doesn't like burgers, he can...
Thank you very much.
Eat my burger-sized ass.
Yum.
Okay, he likes it. Of course he likes the American thing less. I'm not giving him a laptop, because if I do, he'll be able to interact with the outside world, and I don't want that. Sorry. Actually, no, he'll be able to talk shit about people online. Actually, I'll give that to him. Perfect.
Thank you. I really wanted this.
Let's turn this upside down and shake him until all the change falls out. Ah! Ah!
Hammer Guy sounded really interested in killing chatters with hammers when we talked. I think we'll become fast friends.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, shit. Stop him, quick! Cut the pout.
People often say I'm like a funny, vibeful gal.
He fucking blue screened his computer already. Fucking idiot. How'd he
Hello?
do that?
I'm writing you in regards to...
That's pretty good. I gave him the computer and he immediately blue screens it somehow. I wasn't... Okay, talk to Marvelous, I guess. Hey, fuck you other guys, I'm here. What is Brock doing again? He loves those maracas. Hey, you're bringing up Greg's trauma right in front of him! Zach, you can't do that! Zach, stop! I wonder if anyone has a segregated island where certain characters are not allowed to meet unless their god intervenes. Oh, yeah. It's my island. Mr. Secluded. You guys, what do you guys want?
Ooh, Tindalonga. I know all there is to know about you, but much, seeing as we're married and everything.
Oh, really? Then, tell me, where's my favorite hiding spot?
Up my ass.
We spend all our time together. I'll find you immediately.
In the fridge?
Maybe. Here.
Well, now you don't sound very confident, do you? I'll just see
Clearly
him.
you're in the fridge. Or is that impossible?
I bet he's in the fridge. What? He's cheating.
Okay, come on. Has Butt Munch actually vanished? Jordy, yeah.
What the hell? Okay.
Never.
What a baldy. What is he dreaming about? Rulers? I wonder if there's a ruler in the game. Thinking about Crazy Frog.
Must have been my imagination.
I'm not playing Final Fantasy XIV. Why is Discord saying I am? No, I'm not. What? Hey, their software is like fucking glitching out.
Must have been my imagination.
So I had to write down. I might add Makoto Nanaya. Probably not.
It was just a dream.
If I did make her though, I'd make a chipmunk her pet. Best girl. I would cheat on Nekomiya with her.
What's up? I honestly can't stop dreaming about Mark.
Well, no, Crazy Frog. And then I wrote down Fred Durst.
One sheep.
You said sheep.
2 sheep. 3 sheep. 4 sheep. 5 sheep.
Mori kind of looks good in a sheep outfit, actually. Kind of cute.
I had that dream again.
Good. Sounds very perturbed.
What's up? I always wanted my own Tomodachi as a child.
Okay. Same, I guess. Yay! Bitch leveled up. Alright, what am I giving him? Did I give him any of this? Oh, no, I haven't. What have I given him? Oh, Tantrum. Give him Fashionista too. So apparently I did not give him this. Now Toad and him are Fashionistas. Yes, bitch.
I feel a bit more like myself.
What, Ryan? What a... Well, I feel like that was on purpose. Zooey mama!
Are you scared?
Why does Jonker sound constantly drunk?
Don't worry. I'm right here with you.
Wait, I just realized that... Wait, hold on. Oh my god, yeah, he doesn't... Oh.
Aw, I want to be sweethearts.
What?
Good evening.
Close to giving up? Why? You're both mutual crushes. What the fuck? They don't wanna.
I want something that leaves a sour taste in my mouth. Really?
Really, really? I don't know what the hell's a sour taste. A lot of the people on my island want something spicy or sour. They never want anything sweet.
Welcome.
Why are you here? Why are you working? Oh wait, actually, this is pretty accurate. $6.50 for an omelet? That's actually pretty accurate, isn't it? I mean, that's pretty expensive for cornflakes. Should be like 10 cents. Jonker and not Akira or Ren or Joker. Who the fuck is Akira? This count as another one of your OCs? No, this is... Yeah, Jonker does count. It's Jonker. That's why his name is Jonker. He's gonna have the same stuff from the game, though, but... I have 4 OCs, if you want to call them, on the island. I got Aya, Chad, Toad, Jonker... I can't remember the last one. Not including my character. In the manga, it's Akira. What the? I did not know that. The fuck? Why does he have a different name than in the game? Also, there's a manga? Did not know that. The fuck? I thought I said earthworm. I was gonna throw up. I mean, sweet and sour is always
Thank
good
you very
enough.
much. Yum.
Yum. I was like, what is he doing? He loves it! Wow.
I've been having some pretty strange dreams lately.
Okay. Who was my other OC I was talking about? Aya, Chad, Lord Mewquad. It was Lord Mewquad, Aya, Chad, Toad, and Jonker. Those are the 4. And I guess Schlorple if I add him. I might not. He just seems pretty generic. I don't know. He literally has no personality. The gotcha character... Fucking Joker from Persona 5 has more personality than a gotcha game protagonist. So it's kind of hard to add those guys, you know?
Good seeing you. I want to take that much on a date, but I have
What?
0 ideas for where.
This is the first
Any
time they've asked me for
suggestions?
date ideas. What the fuck? Unless I go... What? Oh no, it's not their first time. Who was Schlorple again? He was the Honkai Star Rail. The turn-based Genshin game. Not Genshin, but you know. The guy with the gray hair that you start with. Unless I base his personality off of some fan dojins or something. I don't know if it's the worst one. It's just different. I haven't played in a bit. Go out.
Of course. The answer was so simple. Okay, time to meet up with that much.
Like the least of all the ones I've played. Isn't there a new gotcha game out now called like NTR or something?
I'm looking forward to spending time together.
It sounds like he's saying, ah ha ha. I don't want that. Fuck, he leveled up. NTE? I was close. How's that? I've heard people say I think good things about it. I think I keep getting ads for it. I've been getting ads for Tomodachi Life, and I'm like, bitch, I already own this game. No, if it's good or not. Ah.
I speak with a loud voice.
Fuck, I don't know. Wait, no, I said I'd give him baseball because I gave the other guy baseball. Stop farting, I saw that.
Thank you.
Try being neutral on NT, but I think I just don't like them. There's at least one AI generated image in the game, and that's enough. Wait, really? There is? Oh, fuck. I mean, I love the game. The dev should sponsor me. mean, if they sponsored me, I'd still play it. Although, that's bad because I might get addicted and then have to... sorting more time? Having more... whatever. I thought you guys already were... no, you just saw each other. Vern Jimin. Chancebox, I need your help. Mori, where's the door hole? I'm trying to find... Chance out, I'm trying to find the name of the apple. Hey, apple! Sorry. Oh, I found it, actually. I don't know how to pronounce this, though. That's the problem. I could have just Googled it, I guess. Deca Dewey Apple. Why does that sound familiar? Well, I can't even hear what he's saying. I don't know what he's saying. A Benora white apple? Is that... Wait, it's a real apple? Wait, that's actually a real apple. The Benora white, frequently called a dumb apple, is a fictional. Purple skin, white flesh fruit. Then why did you say it was real dumb apple? What the fuck? They're ripening unpredictably year-round? What the fuck? Yeah, why is it called white apple, but it's purple? Decidui, Deca Dewey apple? Wolf Glick? No, I don't know who the fuck that is. I know people are playing Champions. Did you guys know Pokemon Champions on Switch? I didn't know that. Unbelievable. How can you not know about dumb apples? You'll never make first at that rate. Bakaringo. Huh. But how do you pronounce it? Yeah, I know it's fucking... I'll just try this. Because I can't edit it later, otherwise I just send it. Good enough, whatever. Releasing on... Oh, I thought it was on mobile only. That's why I was surprised when it was on Switch. Huh. Fucking huge man, even on Showdown at Dwarfs OU, which has always been the most played team build. Really? Why? What?
Sir, but let me ask you this. Someone offers you a large banana pineapple or a small banana pineapple.
Why is she pronouncing it like that? Benora White have a small one? You know, they never want anything big, only small. Look at this graph. Every time I do it makes you laugh. I'm not laughing, buddy. I'm confused. April 10th? Is this by months or something? Or is this just in April or what?
Yes.
People are playing Champions rules on Showdown when the barriers to just playing on Champions are so low? What? Oh, they're saying it's surprising that you're playing Champions rules on... What the fuck? Okay. Oh yeah. No, I guess that makes sense. No, I thought it was like a graph of I thought it was like, oh, like January, February, March, and April of the how popular Showdown was. That's what I meant. Like, oh, it gradually decreased. Once April hit, it was this low, or I don't know. I mean, a bar graph like that typically has numbers on the bottom and on the side. It only had them on the side, so it's a really kind of, I don't want to say it's a shitty graph, but it's a very lackluster graph. Maybe I should just say dumb apple. Maybe I'll say dumb apple next time. Clearly labeled? Yeah. Clearly labeled stupid by me. Fair quantity all the time. Well, my point is that number of games played in April. This just says a lot. This doesn't really prove anything. This just shows that Champions VGC is being played more than Champions OU. This doesn't really mean shit. But maybe it's because I don't know shit about Pokemon competitive, so... Oh, wait, what's BO1, BO3? What's that mean? In the top left, in super fucking tiny letters. What does that mean? There's nothing to question mark. Why are you question marking? That's the one? Oh, okay, so it doesn't matter. Number of games played in April. Champions VGC, in what game? Which game is it? It doesn't say. Gen 9, which game? Doesn't say. VGC, which game? Doesn't say. It doesn't say which game. Doesn't mean anything except the whole point. Pokemon Showdown? I don't need to yell. Okay, so it has nothing to do with the other game. Oh, it does say Pokemon Showdown. Well, my point still stands, again, where... You know what? I don't know enough about this topic. I'm just gonna drop it. I don't know shit. Because I would just regurgitate what I just said. Which is, maybe less people are playing Champions OU and more are just playing VGC. But again, I don't give a shit about competitive Pokemon. I think it's... I don't think it's stupid, but I don't give a shit about it. I'd rather play, like, casual shit over ranked shit in general. Because I don't want to put time and effort into, like, shit like that when I could be playing, I don't know, a variety of things instead. That's like me only playing League of Legends. I'd rather not do that. Well, I don't want to touch League in general, but I don't want to play League of Legends or just one game over and over and over and over again. Just to get good at it. No, Prissy, I wasn't saying you were implying that. I'm just yapping. I'm just throwing up now. Well, you lovely. Yeah, you're right. I got 3,000 hours in it. Got me. This is the closest thing I can think of to squatting. Wait. So when you're squatting in Crisis Core, when you're on a streak, he goes like, yeah, I'm on fire now. I don't know where I would put that. Also, there's I'm trying.
No.
I mean, I guess this would work. I mean, hey, that kind of works. Did you know what? What the fuck? Did you know? Did you know what? Now, will they know how to spell say Angeal, rather? I don't know if they said Angeal. And I don't. How do you fucking what? I think that was right. Good enough. Again, I've only seen people angry like very rarely, so. Never sharing anything I find cool with you again? No, but I want... no! If you find a cool stick, I want to see it. What the fuck?
No idea who or what that was.
What the fuck, Greg? I need to mention more people. Know what I mean, Vern?
No.
I wonder if I'll become friends with a gray cat.
Okay. I thought he was gonna say Obama. No, cool stick bullshit.
Nope.
On my Sissia, your what? Oh, I saw it. I don't know why I didn't say anything. I don't know. What the fuck was that sound? Oh. Sorry, I made a pizza bun. I'm eating it. Because I don't want it to get cold. The hell? I'm wondering, could you crash the game? Maybe if you put like pizza bun, just like my Japanese anime Sugoi. No, the regional dialect. Maybe if you put like 20 sprinklers next to each other, it'd crash. Why is it smoking back there? Is there a fire? Who set fire on my island? Was it Beavis? Marvelous was like, I gotta go. We can't be walking the same way. I gotta walk the other direction now. I almost said I'm gonna be bouncing on it crazy style. I'm not, no. I'm gonna go wash my hands though, because they're all, yeah!
Sometimes this is a good spot to set up action. Let's say that.
Fuck. Pizza's saucy, whatever. Don't do anything while I'm gone. Back in his room. What the fuck? Also, I'm hearing weird sounds. Ow. 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 Stop.
Not
Stop
for
it.
Nothing, but Butthead is honestly amazing.
What? I was like, who is that? That's Kermit. What do you want? Oh, that's... Sorry. Oh, he's depressed. No. What up?
Hey, good evening.
What up?
I think Greg and Roy would be best friends.
Fuck.
What should we talk about to help them get along?
So, how would this even work?
Got it?
Sure.
I'll go round up Greg and Roy.
Thanks a lot, dumbass.
Roy, say hello to Greg. Greg, this is Roy. Do you feel like talking about the hit MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV?
No. Wait, no, don't. Maybe I shouldn't have chosen that. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, you've never
I
played.
feel destiny at work here, Electric. Please be friends with me.
I'm cold. Oh! What the fuck? Oh god, I called that shit.
Oh, that reminds me. Funny enough, Greg said he owns a book about the hit MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh? Oh, really? Why would he care about that? Oh. Okay, never mind. That works. Can I adjust my glasses? Rat.
Right. Thanks to Omori, Ryan and I have become fast friends.
Ah, fuck, you leveled. Why is Omori so high in level? Oh my god. He's like tied for my max now. I think. He's a light eater. I guess so. Kind of.
I speak with a lot.
And killing enemies? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. I just need to hear a soundbite real quick. Literally. That didn't really help at all. Okay. Still don't have anyone eating cutely. I'm thinking maybe Cutely. I don't want to do another Shyly, but I could do Shyly, Cutely, or Savoring. I'm thinking one of these three. Sure.
I feel a bit more like myself.
Hold on, I wanna feed you and see what it looks like.
Hey, Glucose Guardian, has anybody ever told you that your nose looks like Giga Chats?
What the hell? Here, have this.
Yum.
Oh, okay. I thought he would throw it into the air. Okay, that's kind of not as cute as I thought it'd be, but it's pretty cute.
I wasn't sure how it'd go, but I got Greg and Rye to meet, and they hit it off.
No, I wouldn't say they completely hit off for sure. What? What?
Tindalonga. Chapel.
What's happening here?
Oh man, Shaggy, did you
Oh.
hear about the rat?
Oh.
I did. But did you want to talk about my curious tomboys?
Oh, yeah. I heard about that a while ago. But you know what?
By Curious Tom?
We never
Snake
finished
be like, by
talking
Curious
about the
Tomboys.
Tango Tuna rap.
That discussion is different than the one we were having about the fat juicy piece of meat, right?
Totally different. Anyway, as I was...
Colonel, there's some By Curious Tomboys here. I didn't see anybody need help. God, dude, you've been here for a while. Oh god.
Nature is life.
Okay. It's like, finally, I can get off. Wait, oh. What? Damn it!
Please, help me? No, I actually haven't.
Keep beating his ass up.
Thank you.
You're gonna fall in love? No.
Kind of, right?
I forgot what else I was gonna do. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna make a pet, but I forget which one. 94. I mean, I'm gonna get all the ones I care about. Wait, there's 3 tea house sets? That's pretty much everything I care about. What are they doing over there? Mori and the others are in max chill mode. Okay. I mean, yeah, a little bit. Yeah, there isn't a way to automatically go to someone that has a notification. You don't have to, like, look for them forever. Oh, sorry.
Can I say something? There's someone who lives on Libido named Oguri Cap, right?
Yes, you know
Do you
this.
think Oguri Cap and I would make a good team?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, yeah? Huh. Now I'm kinda curious about her, for a guy like me.
Okay, but you're indifferent.
Can I say something nice? Seems Come Guy is even more into killing chatters with hammers than I am. Guess Come Guy and I are more alike than we thought, type shit.
What? Okay, what about you? Oh, what?
Hey, Glucose Guardian.
Yes, actually, someone just did.
I want some plain clothes. Something that'll let me blend into the crowd and go unnoticed.
Fuck, she wants new clothes? I don't know what she wants. Shit. Type shit. What the hell? People actually have cosplay of this character already? I mean, this is pretty close to it. Oops. I can find it. Was it this? Yeah, like this is close. Kind of. What the fuck is this? Oh, what the hell? I can't tell that AI or a real I don't think that's a real person. A real person doesn't look like that. Actually, something that'll help you blend in. Kinda. I don't think I have any, like, hats. Or, like, berets. Blue t-shirt, brown shorts outfit was specifically made for her to blend in. I know, that's why I was looking at. I don't have that. Or I already gave her something like that. Yeah, right here. I don't have brown pants for her, though.
I want some plain clothes.
I'm sure I have brown pants now, right? Surely. That's not brown. No, what universe is this brown? Hey, let me go back and find what you were looking at. Or not. Where did you guys post it? Initially? Was it in gaming or anime? Oh, spam. Oh, there's shorts. Yeah, he did say brown shorts. I'm going to comment on the emote, but yeah, it fucking sucks. What does? Doing chamber? What the fuck did I do? Oh, I'm looking at mobile. Dude, that's been an emote for like... long time, actually. Wait, you guys said booty shorts, right? Ah, fuck, they don't come in brown. What about this? This is like a yellow. This is close. I think that's the only... yeah. Closest thing we got is that. Or no, that doesn't even have it. Okay. Or this. Okay, no, that's multicolored. That doesn't work. Yeah, there's like, I don't have many short options here. And that's not yellow! Chat, what color, what fucking colors? This is orange, not yellow. What is this? This is brown, though. That's close. She likes him. All right.
I don't really understand Greg's taste in music.
So, okay. Why? What happened? What's his taste? Ogre Cat ate her clothes? What? What? Huh? That's one of the top results I get when Googling. Also, do we know what shoes she has? Or no? That's pretty art. I don't think there's a little insignia one. I have a rabbit, but that, I mean, horses eat carrots too, so. A little heart. Maybe the ringer. Maybe ringer has other outfit choices. Would be nice. Yeah, I don't know what kind of shoes she has. Draw the carrot, little bro. Yeah, not a priority right now. I will draw the carrot if I see ringer and there's nothing else, because I just don't want to do it when there's already an item like that in the game. Oh, can I just Google her shoes? Nike. Google, show me this horse's feet. Ogre cap feet. Okay, I almost pressed enter and then I realized that. Wait. Okay, I put secret outfit. I don't know what the fuck it's called. Okay, apparently those are casual clothes, though. Oh my god, this person has... This is the one post on... What the hell? That's a face. Okay, I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of clothes here. This isn't just one set of casual clothes. Also, why is half these pictures her with her phone? Whatever, I fulfilled my thing. It's fine. Google, show me this horse's feet right now. I kind of like her with her jogging shit on, but... Eh. What am I... What? Oh, let me see what the other shit is. What does this look like? Yeah, I'll make this the inside room if everyone is a horse. Okay, that's actually not that bad. It's kind of normal. Yeah, maybe if everyone's fucking dead. I mean... kind of just normal, actually. It's just, what is this, a break room? Yeah. Okay, that's kind of just cute, though. Was there a damn GIF? Which ones? They're just basic navy shoes? Oh. What's the hamster one look like? Okay. Mom, Dad, why the, or I guess not Mom, Dad. Teacher, why is there like a whole kitchen in this? Clouds are moving in this one? Oh yeah, they are. Or this one, or both. I guess both. What up, Greg? Bob, that's how you spell that? What the hell? Oh, both. See, I know, because I spell, like, that garbage.
Can I ask you something personal about Ernest? Do you think Ernest and I would make a good team?
Maybe.
Is that so? Huh?
I wonder if they could just be like, nah, you're wrong. I don't think we'd make a good team. I think we'd suck ass. I'm a little bi-curious.
Ryan and I became friends through Omori's introduction. Omori really helped the conversation flow. What a pal.
Which is ironic, considering. Best friends with Omori because they're the same color? I guess so. I actually don't know why they're I was gonna say I don't know why they're the same color. I mean, I don't know why they're best friends. They just hit it off, I guess. I don't know. What the fuck? Why do I have this? Oh, because the tea set? Okay. Sing the Greg top 3 and that fucker is there twice? Huh? You're oh. Wait, I'm there twice? Nah, fuck.
Eating moldy food. Oopsies. You caught me daydreaming.
Stop that! Those are literally his only friends. Never mind. The other friends are just did something bad. Wait, whoa, he's talked to a lot of people actually. Holy shit. Greg's talked to 17 people on the island? I don't know if that's a new record, but that's way more than I thought. Again, I've seen people, like, immediately make a new character and they introduce them to everyone on the island. I think once you make a lot of characters, that's unrealistic, but also, I just, you know, you're not gonna know everyone in town unless you go around with your friend and showing them to everyone in town wearing a sailor's suit. Or was it salmon suit? Did I fuck up the reference?
Huh?
Think about Jesse.
Good evening?
You're an omnipotent being. Aw, thank you!
Got a sec? I wanna chat?
I thought his arms were wings.
Who is someone that you respect?
That's not how you say that word, omnipotent? Yeah, it is. What? Who is someone that you respect?
Our president?
No.
This will piss off 50% of people and make the other 50% extremely happy. Sorry, I just had to. I can't think of anyone. As in, I can't think of anyone, as in I can't think of one specific person. Chiblee. I don't know Chiblee. I don't respect the guy. I mean, I'm sure he's fine. I don't know. You know. I don't respect anyone. Shut up! Not even Joe? Oh, shit. Wait. No, Joe's hungry. That's another person. Actually, that was one of the people in my bed that I thought of that I should make, is Joe's hungry. And you know what? You certainly don't respect any women. I was gonna make a joke regarding you guys being the women, but... I'm not gonna make Joe, I think. But I know someone that does like Joe. 2 people that like Joe. That I think I'm gonna recommend they make Joe from Joe's Hungry. And when he yells at the ocean, he should yell... No, sorry, not yell at the ocean. When he's about to eat food, he should say bite test engaged. That would be real. That would go so hard. That was one of the people in my bed that I thought I should make. What the fuck? Sure, I'll just put Joe was hungry, because I fucking, I don't know. Sequencing? What is that supposed to mean? Oh, I said that, in quotes. It's like waiting... It's like watching someone drop a combo? What the fuck?
Joe is hungry? Oh, yeah? Joe is hungry does give off a respectable vibe.
Bite test engaged.
Do I look like I'm having fun? Because people always say that I do?
That sounded like he wasn't having fun. That sounded like a... Really? Do I look like I'm having fun, motherfucker? Type shit. What? Who's the other person? Oh. What people, James? You don't know anybody. Yeah, it's not really close to anybody.
Huh. Let's play Pixel Quiz. Here's your first pixelated item. What do you think it is?
I can't tell.
The answer is... Hamtaro. Next up, your second pixelated item. What do you think it is?
Protein shake? Fuck! You're like that guy that is like, who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! Fuck! You're doing that.
The answer is...
Dildo? That wrong. No, that's a different question. Also, who would eat this?
Finally,
That looks gross.
the last pixelated item. What do you think it is?
Cicada shell? Oh, I was actually guessing.
The correct answer is...
I didn't even see the answers yet.
Cicada shell.
I used to collect those. Well, not collect exactly. I had a couple. Because I thought they were neat.
Congratulations, you won.
Have you guys ever had a cicada, like, grab onto your finger
Time
before?
for your prize.
Or onto any part of your
Go
body?
ahead, pick one.
And I swear to God, if someone says they had a cicada grab onto their cock before, I'm going to lose it. Oh shit, reggae! Okay, I'm gonna make Princey on my island. The necklace cicada. Really? We don't have those? Wait, really? Evil insects like mosquitoes and centipedes? Ah! Well, we have those here too, but... What about cockroaches? If you never had a cicada on your finger before, they latch on pretty damn hard. Like, it fucking hurts. Because they think you're a tree. They're fucking annoying? I guess so. I kind of like them until they get too annoying. Cockroaches everywhere, man. I haven't seen one...
Hey, the Chaz.
He got excited.
Hi.
I haven't seen one near me in a while. Actually, not in a while. I've never seen one near me. Boo, bitch. Whose? What's the solid gold cup? That's not real. But yeah, essentially the they latch on very tightly because they're they think you're a tree, and that shit hurts. They sink their like little fucking claws in you. Well, they don't have claws. They hurt. Thank God my guy's an idiot. Pinchers probably, yeah. When I think of pincers though, I think of like big shit. They're like tiny pincers.
Congratulations!
Oh, I got a new floppy disk. No, I want the floppy disk. Go back. Fuck. No, what? No. Damn it. Aw, man. Dang it. Well, that didn't work. Fuck. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Too bad you can't buy treasures. I'm kind of glad you can't, because that would ruin the point, I feel, but... Imagine a clip of you making me for the bit, and then when you got to the skin color, you meekly asked me which one to do, and then said never mind and exited the creation menu. I actually would have done that. I would have done that, I think. Like, not even a bit. If I did make you, I would probably do that. I kind of did that with Enrico a little bit. Except I went based off his model.
Please come again.
Again. Wait, I'm rich. Hold on. Where the hell are you? Where are you? Hey, they're coaching each other on vigorous blapping. Don't do that. So this is how you do it. My battery's low already? Dude, it hasn't even been that long yet. What are you talking about? The fuck? Sure. Stream for 30 hours? No, I haven't. It's been 6 hours. I can't understand you. Stream went offline for after 24 hours you forgot. You know what's crazy? I actually, for the first time ever, accidentally hit start streaming instead of start recording. When I was doing the recording for the Final Fantasy 14 emote stuff, to reference, right before stream, I pressed start streaming and I was like, oh fuck, and I immediately pressed stop streaming. Apparently it didn't stay recorded. So it didn't give enough time to actually start the actual stream, which is good. International love for Really? I prefer international love. Dementia? Okay, this is the one that can't spell the word dementia. Nice try, buddy. I think you have dementia. Sorry, dementia. Wait, why is Byakuya taller? Is that accurate? Oh no, he is like 6'1" or some shit.
Nope.
That's how it's spelled now. Merriam-Webster dropped a new patch. Oh? Oh, really? I can't understand you, so I'm gonna assume you got it right. They sound exactly the same, except one of them's less interpretable.
just fine.
This one, that's like the most voice crack sounding one, I think. Like high-pitched voice cracking versus Greg's low-pitched voice cracking. Okay, why the fuck are you stuck again, Enrico? Uh-oh.
Good evening, Toad Gabagool.
Why do you sound like that?
Do you feel like talking about eating saw?
No, you would.
Sure.
Cool. Well, I have to say,
I'm not going to accept any criticism
I've been
from a guy who
suffering
says
too lately.
omnipotent like that. That's how you say omnipotent.
Really? Me too. Yeah, I've totally come around on the joys of eating saw. We should hang out sometime and do that.
Are you talking about that omnipotent or whatever the fuck it's called? And then Enrico in the back. Don't flash him.
good evening, Toad.
I got nothing.
Nice. I knew meeting Saw would want to
What if I
bring me
gave...
together.
What if everyone that becomes friends with Butthead and Beavis all, like, give them different nicknames? Ass wipe, butt munch, fart knocker, all that shit. Where's NL? Fuck, he's on the Ferris wheel with the other two. He's the third wheel.
Come on, D-Map. Ship cat. Step on. Move.
What happened? What did I do? I didn't do anything!
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news.
Oh, it's birthday, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
here's some news worth celebrating. Today, Yakuya Tizami is celebrating birthday number 19. We now take you live to this birthday party.
He's gonna die. This is what it's like on a birthday? What's that food? Bottom right ones.
Congrats.
Congrats.
The bomb blows up. Or the cake blows up. It is just a bomb.
We asked residents for their reaction.
Where's the party gonna be?
It just happened.
Proud to live on this island right now.
Yeah, I'm so proud to live on this island right now.
Thanks for watching. I'm Toad Gabagool, and you're up to date.
Wait, group? Why is there a group one? What's this? Oh, because birthday. What? I have 40 people on my island? Oh, you're no longer fallen. Yeah, I see. You're faking it this entire time, N. Motherfucker. Oh, is this where the birthday is? Aw, man. Oh, wait. Hey! Oh, what are you, PewDiePie? Stop eating the pizza with a knife and fork. Okay, that's even worse. Eating a sandwich with a knife and fork? That's even worse. Kill him now? Fuck! No, I was trying to drop him in the water. Damn, it doesn't work. Okay. You try dropping water, he goes the closest place to land. Ah, fuck. Really? Hey.
I pointed
Hey.
the flashlight right at someone.
Yeah, dickhead. Don't do that. pizza with a fork? He probably would. Yay, he likes it! Cool.
I give up.
People, can you stop being a depressing Andy? Get the fuck out of here. He's like, I give up. Stop.
Huh?
Stop. He's like,
Sorry.
Mr. Worldwide
I
about to
just
jump
want
off this
some time alone
world.
right now.
Oh, okay. Mr. Gonna shoot myself. Please. 305, no. Mr. Do or Die.
Do you have a moment?
I'm not putting a bell here.
I would
Fine, you guys want a fucking bell so bad that I've actually been meaning to put and I forgot. Where the hell am I gonna put a bell anyway? Here? Where the hell? What even is this bell for? You know what? I could actually just put it here. For now. Won't be even, but... I don't know what this bell's for. Kill him too while you're at it? Wait, who? Oh, Kermit? Kermit's not that bad. Oh, Pitbull? What the fuck? Mr. Heart Attack! See, I would put it here, because here would be a good spot to have it. I have a vending machine there. Doesn't mean I can't change it. Maybe I will do that. Oh yeah, I have inflatable arc too. Arch, whatever. Why did I say arc? Inflatable arc knights. I mean, this does not fit. There's alternative ones though. Let's do that for right now. They're pretty expensive though, 50 bucks. Yeah, there's a pink one, that one. I don't really like any of these other ones as much. But I like the SeaWorld one and the Pretty Flower one. And the Start one's cool.
Thank you very much.
Well, it's not wide enough. It's only wide enough for one square.
Okay.
Okay. I just squished my balls. Thank you. Very cool. Take care, Dorito. Have a good night. I don't know why I did that. That hurt. Ow. Maybe I could put this here? That wouldn't work. Actually. That's not bad. Or would it be better here? Yeah, probably better there. Yeah. This water one, I want to put... Oh, one has a blue whale on it, and the other one has a... orca. Oh. Didn't know that. Really? I can't have it over stairs? Oh, come on, man. Ugh. This game hates fun. Can I just put it in the water? Wait, really? I guess so. Man. They add ground beneath it? Yeah. Not here. But here they do. Wait, what? Oh. No.
Well, please come again.
Oh yeah, they would have yeah, wait. Damn it. Yeah, I can't even... man. Maybe... Maybe don't put it anywhere yet? I don't know. Yeah, maybe don't put it anywhere yet. Oh, you have a road and a light. Oh, there's a bunch of shit I forgot to put down. And I don't know where to put the throne. I'm gonna be honest, don't know where to put the throne. I do have this, though. But it doesn't let you put it everywhere. When are you going to slay the world serpent that slithers around your island? When my battery dies, probably. Where the hell do I put a wind turbine? You know what? Probably like here. No. Yes. This lighthouse sucks ass, but it's free, and I don't want to pay for another one. Not right now. Put it, like, here. Yeah, let's just blind Beavis and Butthead. Hey, Snowy Fuzzy, welcome in. Turbines are in the least populated place. I mean, I was gonna make the lighthouse its own island, but I wanted to see if they interact with it. This, on the other hand, I have no idea. Okay, well, I was thinking, like, somewhere where, I don't know. What are you, what are you, a windmillologist? That's not windmills, wind turbine. Well, I mean, like, you don't put it on sand, right? So... Or does it not matter? Yeah, actually, that just looks weird. Being in the populated places, because those are the people who use mills. True. Yeah, I just want to see if they interact with those at all, and then I'll move them. Probably move them a little bit. Oh yeah, road sign. What do I even do with this? Warning? Warning against what? Warning, great food ahead? I don't know. Oh, actually, you know what? Here would be a good... Put it here, and then everyone ignores the sign. I was gonna put an arch here initially, but... I have no idea where to put this, actually. That's why I didn't want it, because it's like, I don't know what to do with this. I gotta put something here, because this road leads to nowhere. Fuck it. There's always that one cement place that has a random traffic cone. Put it there. I still don't understand what the public bench does. I hate it so much. It's the same as a normal bench. I don't understand. You know what? Put it over here. Sure, whatever. Take care, Princey. I almost said my name. Take care, Princey. Have a good night. What else? Yeah, I don't know what to do with that yet. Oh, I was like, what am I doing here? I need to log fence. I mean, fences I need more than one of, so. Ow. Help. Where do I put this? What? You just put it here, I guess. Maybe I should move the Ferris wheel back more. I was going to initially. I'll move it back one just because it seems like people can't really get through. Even though they can. Yeah. I definitely do want to move it all the way back and then do something with that. Because this definitely is like the thing you want in the back. So you can see the views. See the 2 FPS. Good enough. What happened?
We interrupt to bring you some.
Bro, you placed a lot of items, bro. Good job.
We've just received some wonderful news.
Oh, that's how you get the golden brick.
Many different types of objects have been placed on the island. In recognition of this, Luca's Guardian will be presented with gold tiles and gold tile path landscape.
I don't know what to do with that.
These gifts are sure to fit right in on this humble island we call home. Thanks for watching. I'm Jordan Peterson.
I forgot he goes by Jordan Peterson. He hasn't said his own name in. Oh my god, I completely fucking forgot. I was waiting for Kermit and then it says Jordan. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot. Oh damn, he's on the island. Oh. Ah, great.
Hiya, I'm Mark. Nice to meet you.
Hello, everybody. Put on 24-hour Cinderella. Oh? Oh, is that right? Is that right? Yeah, you love that so much, huh?
Like pierogi cake and taffy. Now I'm closer with Yakuya Tagami. Thank you.
No, hold up real quick, dude.
Ahoy hoy, Glucose Guardian.
Yeah, rock and reggae. You like pierogi cake, huh? Prove it. Eat this right now.
Yum.
I fucking thought so, motherfucker. That's 2 people I called out on their bullshit for liking that. I don't, yeah. Wait, hold on. Sorry.
Ahoy Hoi hoi! My calendar is absolutely loaded for the next month already. Oof.
Checks out. Well, actually, it's not loaded anymore. Praying about the riding the Peloton skills. Wait, eavesdropping. Wait a second. Isn't that the Greg Hevley backpack? Kind of is, actually. You give him that backpack.
Hello? My room could use a new vibe.
Okay. I disagree, but this one was free, so. What does that mean? I mean, I know what that means. Is like you presented them with that one already, but it's like if you switch to a different room, then what? Will they forget that you gave them that, or do they still keep that, or what? I thought you just exchange it, so you like if you take it out and give them a different room, you get that one room back. This is the same shit. Oh, the art's different for each. Okay, that's not the same thing. You're not getting that. Wait, did I not give you... Wait. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Don't look at me like that. Give me a second, dude. Okay, almost. I'll get back to you. Ants? It's ants. Wait, where are they walking? Wait. They're walking into the water with Crazy Frog. They're gonna drown the Crazy Frog CD. You know what? Fair. Yeah, around like midnight they start going to bed.
They say it's always in the last place you look, so I'll start with the last place this time.
Okay, fair. Loud ass lighthouse. Almost a light scope. Hey. Hey.
Hey.
Hey.
Guess you're a bit...
I know.
It doesn't matter who. I just want to talk to someone.
How about the voices in your head? There we go. He loves it!
This is exactly...
Dude, I know exactly what they want in all their
I
rooms.
wanted to live in.
All the ones that are
Thank you.
accurate anyway.
Huh?
Want some company? Fine. How about you hang out with Jimmy's asleep, damn it. I wonder why you have no one hanging with there. Everyone's asleep. No, I didn't. Oops.
Oof.
Oh, sorry. Ow, asshole! Wake up.
Nice to meet you. I'm Jimmy Hopkins. You're Jimmy Hopkins.
I think this is the
I'm
first
John
person he's spoken to in a
Johnson.
long time. Liquid is a friend of a friend? Oh, that's... Wait, what do you mean a friend of a friend? Liquid! That's the villain I brought up before, not healthcare CEO. Surprised they don't have a cafe wallpaper, but maybe that's one of the weeklies or something. What do you want? You would say that. How about a low battery Joy-Con? Honestly, I can't think of many people that would have aluminum briefcase besides you. Better take it. That friendship won't last long once I kill you. Shulk, go help. Shulk, where the fuck are you? Go help Ryan out. What even were you? Wait, what were you doing? Oh, whatever. Not getting along? Well, how about you guys make up?
The hiccups. Hic. Variant. Hic. Less. You might need to use a little more oomph. I'll you one?
I don't mind one bit.
Yeah, that's good.
Crotty on a burger? Maybe pomegranate? A grill.
Grace, I said I'll be back with you in a second. What do you guys want?
Huh?
I forgot I gave him a hospital room.
Ahoy hoy? Glucose Guardian?
What up?
I've been considering changing up my hairstyle.
Not you too. Sure.
What sort of hairstyle would be good on me?
Artistic.
Okay. Then I'll change my hairstyle soon. Look forward to the new me.
Okay. What's up with you? Like your hamster cage, little shit? I got something. Is rice salty? I mean, I guess not. You have to put salt on it, and that's not really the same thing. What the hell is salty? Yes, cornflakes, my salty beloved. I don't know what would be salty. Doesn't really say everything that's salty, but yeah, actually, I class my ass. Just before it's scraped off, I don't know what that means. Ow. It sounds so weird. Spicy. Try a little salt and pepper. Yeah, but it says try a little salt on it. Doesn't mean there's salt on it. I don't know how this game classifies what is salt and what flavors. Salted! But I already have one. Bacalao counts. I love that! Damn, number 3. What, Greg? What is it?
Hey, Glucose Guardian, you're up late.
Tell me what to do.
I could go for some fruit right about
I like
now.
how it takes him a while to actually bend back over. Some fruit? What's your thoughts on pineapple?
Yum!
Yeah, if I ate pineapple, I'd be doing that too. Okay, I think we need to kill you. Well, it's not his top 3, so. Okay, Grace, hold on. Even though I could have just given the other room a different color. I'd rather have the second one, but if she complains again, I can just switch those two.
Hello? My...
Try this. Yeah, she likes it, okay.
It looks great now. Thank you.
It looked great before, right?
I wonder what Mr. Libido is up to right now.
She's still in her emo arc. What up?
How about a quick game of no repeats? No repeats. Food. Tempura rice ball.
It's like, oh my god, that sounds
Ice cream
delicious.
Sandwich.
Yeah, I like eating cartoon.
Lasagna. Sorry,
Oh, I'm stupid.
Glucose Guardian, but rice is a repeat.
My bad. I guess I should have said olives.
Hey,
Just give me my toilet paper. Give me a second.
hey, Glucose Guardian, you're up late.
Yamada. Can I ask if I still had it up? I do. Yeah, they're pretty much like these. No. Bigger? Oh, there's one with her actually wearing them. Oops. Stop! Nice. I can't squish them. Like, I can that way, but that's not what I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking about! Yeah, I gotta make critical next. Wait. I forgot which ones they were now. God damn it. I think it was like these or something. Whatever. Not permanent anyway. Oh, I didn't know you could shrink them like that. That's fine. I don't like her with glasses on, though. I'm gonna be honest. But you can have them on for a little bit. It's weird that glasses are, like, not an accessory. I mean, I guess they are, too, but... What if I try again? Sorry to wake you up. How the snoring's still going on. Oh, okay, it works.
I read that if you're having a bad day, screaming thanks a lot. Dumbass in the shower can turn it around. So, what's new in the split pea soup world, Mr. Worldwide? Give me the lowdown. I've got time. I planted some hydrangea seeds and watered them every day, but somehow a sponge gourd grew instead.
What does that mean? It didn't work. You're just spouting random nonsense. No! Mr. Worldwide. She's like, I'm fucking out of here.
Huh? I'm probably good at hiding it, but to be honest, I'm depressed.
No, you're not good at hiding it. If anything, you're very bad at hiding it.
I just need to let go of my feelings for Marvelous Sunday.
Wait, what do you have for clothing? What about... Oops. What about... I can find it. No? No, never mind. I don't think he'd wear that. Here, have a broccoli. Actually, have an egg.
Sigh.
Just eat it. Oh, he's almost not depressed, though. Oh, cornflakes.
Sigh.
Okay, Mr. Depressed. Nah. Must have been soggy.
Aw. Wish I could eat all of this.
All of this. Okay, fine. How about a snack then? How about a king cake for the king?
Aw.
No, you definitely have enough to eat something. And maybe eat my low battery? Want some gum?
Sigh.
Don't swallow it. I said don't swallow it! Okay, well. Wait. Hey, get back here, fucker!
Huh? Sorry.
You twat! Alright. You don't know each other? The hell?
Hey, nice to meet you. Heh. Heh heh heh. I'm Beavis.
Any interest in Hamtaro? In a Hamtaro. Oh my god, why is everyone here all of a sudden? Oh, too many people, I'm out of here. Ah! Yeah, let me change that actually.
Hamtaro. Hamtaro.
I'll see about the. I don't know how they work. Just talk about Crazy Frog. Oh, you're actually drinking properly. Drink that shit, slut. Okay, okay, stop. You're gonna drink the entire ocean. Stop! Oh, Muquad! Hey, must have been Thursday as hell. Oh my god. Okay, well, while there's an ad break, you can watch Muquad drink the entire ocean. Hey, Raven. Okay, no, he's done. Okay, well, you can still watch him. Imagine if he went back to drink it again.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to find the lost treasure of libido. Why does Ernest look like some nachos? Something real shady about this place? Oh, it's the night market. I can't get a rat off my mind.
Turn back. sound like I'm saying sorry. I'm back. Ugh. Oh, thanks for streaming 7 times, Raven. Where's the water coming from? There's no water desalination plant here? Is that what it's called? What do you want? Did he do anything while I was gone? Oh, he's in
I
love.
always have a blast when I'm hanging with you, Rainbow Rhyme.
Yeah, he still likes Ryan.
Really?
Whoa!
I had no idea you felt that way.
Mute quiet, you can't do
I
that.
sure do. So, how about we start going on dates with each other?
Sleepy, I'm not sleepy. My nose is starting to
Yeah,
get
we might be
pressurized
good
though, so
together.
I'm gonna start
Let's do it.
having a headache soon.
Alright.
Oh, worked out. Okay. What do you want?
Ship cap?
Oh, sleep. Oh, I see.
Beep boo boo bop. Beep germa boo.
I need to get new headphones, man. I hate noise canceling headphones. I can't hear shit. I always end up like taking mine off a little bit, and that like makes it rest on a weird spot on my head.
Beep satellite dish blah beep beep. Beep boo boo Tamagotchi bop boo boo. Yeah, grab and sniff elbow. DD Thomas.
Grab and sniff elbow? What do you want? Sure. Killing with... Fuck it. Talk about killing with hammers. Fucking clankers! Yeah, Trafe is fine. He sounds like a filthy clanker.
Sure. But tell me, Hifumi Yamada, how much do you know about killing chatters with hammers? Well, that's some serious dedication. But you know, I've always wanted to give pro killing chatters with hammers a shot.
No!
Maybe one day we can do it together.
Okay, okay. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers. Now, subtitles, would you even understand things he's saying? Fuck no. Hell no. Don't think he said that right. Because they usually don't. Actually, don't know. I'm gonna assume that's correct.
Good evening, Hifumi.
Hey, Mr. Libido.
Makes sense. Hifumi and I have the same taste in hobbies, so
I
no
didn't
wonder we
hear
hit
anyone.
Oh, fuck. Well, I already know what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Yeah. Although I do want to look at his portraits. Real quick, just for other ideas. Yeah, literally he has one with pointing up his glasses and... pointing and pushing up his glasses, rather. It's pretty much the same. Haven't been able to give this to anyone yet. Now I finally can. Yes, both of these are the Danganronpa guys. Fuck. I have 3 Danganronpa guys on my island, and 2 of them are here. Byakuya, Hifumi. Byakuya, I'm gonna kill Byakuya. Today's his birthday, and I'm gonna kill him. Because right as I made him, I'm like, wait, I could just use Hifumi instead, so. And Nagito's like right here. I would have made more Danganronpa guys. I should have made some sooner. Somehow I didn't. Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright, Marvelous Sunday is going through her emo phase. What the fuck do I give her? Hot dog. Give her a hot dog. Monokuma to even out. So there have been people that made Monokuma Miis. I don't think I will, but I'm willing to make a Monokuma pet. Don't know how easy that would be to make though. Super difficult. Wait, what the hell is this outfit? Wait, these don't go to... What? These... What? These go together? Since when? It went with the skirt before. Oh, I guess it can come... Yeah. Huh. Did not know that. I think she would wear this, probably. But I really don't like the colors too much. Besides the black one. There's more of these. It'd be nice if I got more of this. You know what? I could just give her the dark version of this. That'd be okay. It's the same shit you have, but black. She loves it! Still don't know what you're saying. Wait, what the fuck was that? I thought her legs were jiggling. I was like, what the fuck? Jiggle physics on the legs? No, it's just the shadows. Weirded me out a little bit. Fat fuck. You guys just were talking. What?
Has anyone ever complimented the shape of your nose? It makes for a stunning profile.
Oh, you think? Well, I was just thinking that your nose is so much nicer than mine. You could win first place in a nose off.
But my nose doesn't come off. Anyway, your nose should be the default nose for all statues worldwide. I'm starting a petition.
I will sign no such petition. Your nose is the one that should be immortalized and carved into a mountain.
I have enough.
You've never looked at another part of my face. I think we should move on.
That's a little weird. Stop talking and start having sex? No! Never mind. I was gonna say they're not in. I was gonna say they're in a relationship, but they're actually not.
Huh? Ahoy hoy, Glucose Guardian? I'm trying to learn more about myself, and I think material goods are the way to do that.
What?
Could you bring me a treasure that suits me?
Okay. I don't know what Mark would like. Such random gifts, by the way. Mosquito coil? Like, what? It's not the clay figure from Animal Crossing. Oh shit, I need to give that to someone. I don't know. Oh yeah, I sold my roof tiles. Because I was like, no one's gonna use that. Here, have a booty hole. I don't have bandages as an item, sorry. What'd I do?
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Now here's some news worth celebrating. Today, Yakuya Tagami is celebrating.
We know
birthday
already.
number
Why are you doing this
19.
on the hour every
Now
hour?
take you live
You
to
did
his
this an hour
birthday
ago. Now
party.
you're doing it again? What the fuck? Is this a rerun? Oh god, is it gonna be the same shit? I'm gonna kill him. Maybe this cake will be a bomb.
Congrats. Congrats.
I can't kill him if they're gonna celebrate his birthday every hour. They're gonna know something's off.
We asked residents for their reactions.
This is the best news I've heard in a while. I want to share this joy with everyone.
Thanks for watching. I'm Greg Heffley, and you're up to date.
I'm waking you up real quick. Oh, now Ryan wants attention. I'm waking you up real quick, sorry.
What?
Sorry.
Oh. What's up?
No.
Now that I changed clothes. You don't like it? Well, you can suck my dick. How about that? It's the closest you have, alright?
Nothing I love more than hanging out with Baldy and doing absolutely nothing.
Okay.
Good evening.
Who was the other person I was gonna give something to?
I've been wondering what it would be like if Seth Fair and I got to know each other better.
Okay.
Do you think Seth Fair and I would make a good team?
Yep.
I couldn't agree more. I'm not the biggest fan of spring, because pollen
looking at? Huh? What the hell? Ground doesn't look like Libido Island. What fake island are they on? Wait, what do you mean?
I'd love to have something that comes with rice.
Okay. How about rice? Rice comes with rice, right? It fucking better count.
Oh, so refreshing.
Ah, so refreshing. He loves it. Not enough to be top 3 though.
If immediately we're about to hit the planet, the only thing I try to save is my Tomodachi.
Oh, I see what you mean. You're Tamagotchi, huh? Curious. Big fuck. I was gonna give something to someone, but I forgot now. He looks so done. Go help him.
Am I interrupting something?
Bye-bye. Won't move.
Well, this
But he
is
doesn't have one!
really
Oh, you meant to someone?
but I'm sure you'll be
You know what? I'm going to go ahead and trust you. Thank you.
It was no trouble at
You can on.
Oh my god, everyone wants to play games. I really can't remember.
I've got some time to spare. Do you want to play no repeats with me? No repeats? Food?
You.
Tempura rice bowl.
I almost said satellite dish.
Lollipop?
Fried chicken. Dancing game. What?
Roasted chestnuts.
Smoked salmon.
Hummus.
On.
PB&J.
Oh, that's a thing? Chicken pot pie.
Candy corn.
Sashimi.
Cotton candy.
Pot stickers. I never liked that word. I said that.
Corn on the cob is a repeat. What an explosive
You
game.
absolute fool.
Congratulations, you won.
Honestly, I could just erase his hair and this would still look normal.
Go ahead, pick one.
Stop giving me the thick statue. I'm trying to get the unicorn. Oh shit, he's gonna stream. I gotta get out of here.
Hey there.
Jump out the window. It's a little insensitive. He still doesn't give a shit. He's like, eh, whatever. Guys, please, I need to go do something. Oh, you guys are in a group.
Up for a game of group no repeats? No repeats? Food? Frozen yogurt?
Hmm.
Chicken pho.
Chicken pho. I don't know what that top one is.
Cream puff?
Cream who?
Licorice.
I'm gonna drown you. You said you. Well, I'm gonna drown myself. I said coleslaw.
Green curry?
Buffalo wings.
Tamale.
Fresh spring rolls?
S'more.
Oyster.
Korean chili pepper?
Smoked salmon.
Miso.
Fried chicken?
You're making me hungry.
Handmade chocolates.
Donut.
Roast lamb?
Mussels.
Die. No!
Out of time?
Fowl.
That's what I get for shitting. What? Sorry. That's what I get for shit posting.
Hey,
That's
you
what
can't
I get
win
for
them
shitting
all,
myself.
but you can get this as a consolation prize.
I don't want it. Man, what the helly?
I'll call it Eternal Invader Zim.
You can't do that. That's copyright. You're gonna get sued. That looks like Marge Simpson.
Huh? Let's play Shadow Quiz. Here's your first mystery shadow. What do you think it is?
What the hell is that? That's a lollipop?
The answer is... Lollipop?
Oh, it's one of those. Yeah, the bottom part looks
Next,
weird.
Your second mystery shadow. What do you think it is?
It's perfume. That one's pretty fucking easy, dude.
The answer is... Perfume. And finally, the last mystery shadow.
Finally,
What do
the
you
last
think
one.
it is?
I made the other
The
two, so that
correct
should be easy.
answer is... Roast goose.
I'll roast you all in the goose.
Congratulations, you won. Time for your prize. Go ahead, pick one.
Sorry, I had to check something. Got a box of tissue that's constantly. Yeah, you get that or toilet paper if you lose. What? I just got. Oh, I could have gotten a chipmunk. I just got baby sing along song. What do you want, Amori? Okay, put your Djibouti away or whatever it's called.
Hey there?
Hi.
Got a sec? I wanna chat?
Maybe.
Sometimes I feel like I'm completely out of touch with the world at large. What about you? What's an activity that everyone seems to like but you don't get?
Oh shit. I have a couple, but I can't remember what they are off the top of my head because I don't think about them. What is one? Like, fuck, what is it? Oh, my fucking phone died. Or the app for it. Sex. Your secrets? I legit don't remember what it is. Think selfie? I guess, but I want to like think of something a bit more unique. Let me see. Vtubers, no. Ow. I think I was thinking of a video game. I've already said League of Legends. I'm not doing that. What's that? Oh, what is the name? Fent. Everyone's taking Fent nowadays, man. I don't get it. Valorant, Dota. No. It was I have several answers for this, but I can't remember any of them right now. Shit. I bet you'll remember them within the next 24 hours, and it'll be too late by then. Hold on. You know what? Let me look at my following list right now and see if there's any games, and hopefully they'll help. Let's see. Ow, my wrist. Star Wars? Bit of a easy one to say, though. Damn, everyone's playing the new Forbidden Solitaire. I played the demo for that during Next Fest, so I think I'm a fucking cool guy for that. Yeah, I'm a little fucking cool. The fuck is librarian tidy up the arcane library? Wait, there's a game called what? Hollow Village, Our Cozy Days? Wait, is that Tomodachi Life but Hollow Live? Oh my god, I think Hollow Live just made their own Tomodachi game. You can enjoy a slow and carefree rural life together with your favorite VTuber. No, but it is like, it's basically Harvest Moon, I think. I think it's Harvest Moon, but with VTubers. My games from Japan, Game Dungeon 12. Interesting. Anime? Anime baffles me? I mean, I guess. No, wait, that is actually kind of close. What was it? Was it something anime related that baffled me? Oh, I'm still going through my list. SpongeBob. Just saw someone's title says Slimes You Nickelodeon Style. Open Nickelodeon Style. Oh yeah, Twitch plays Tomodachi Life still. Wonder how that works. I'm not seeing it. Shit. No, it was anime. No, it was anime. What anime thing was it? Attack on Titan. It was anime. There's a genre of anime that I'm not into that a lot of people are into. I think that's it. It's at the tip of my tongue now. What was it? This is gonna bug me until I remember it. What are some new anime that came out recently? You know what? Maybe I'll just play it safe and just say isekai genre. I don't know. I don't think that's it, but it's a, you know, if this was 2 years ago or something, maybe. Can they say anime properly? Superhero? No, I don't. I mean, I've not been big into that in general, so I don't think it was that.
Isekai anime?
He said anime right. Wow. Did they say isekai right though?
Isekai anime?
No, they said isekai. Isekai, not. No, fuck. Isekai. Or shonen. I was thinking shonen at first, but I don't mind shonen. I don't know. It could have been shonen. It really just depends.
Isekai anime?
Okay.
Ah, yes. All I seem to hear about these days is isekai anime. What's up with that?
This would be relevant a year ago, year or two.
Do you like doing chores? Glucose Guardian?
I love chores. I do them because I have to. I don't do chores. What is chores? What is a chores?
You know? Dishes, laundry, cleaning? No, nothing.
No, nothing. I don't like the way he said that. That was scary. I feel like most people, let's be honest here, no one likes doing chores. No one wants to do chores. That's why they have robots for that shit. Like Roombas or whatever the hell, right?
The 7 Wonders of Libido. I'll be the judge of that.
You're on a blue screen. The only people that like chores are... Okay, hey, Fart Knocker. Fart Knocker, can you stop, like, farting? That was a huge-ass fart you just did.
Well now?
Woo.
Stop that!
Nice to meet you.
Beavis keeps
My
farting.
name's Mr. Libido.
You're Mr. Libido. I'm John
decent these guys, they're a lot of
Johnson.
trash. Yeah. I can't name a good one right now, but...
How about praise and queen?
What is he doing? What is Marvelous Sunday doing? She looks like scared. I lost my train of thought, whatever. What is Marvelous Sunday doing?
There.
Oh, no, she's okay.
I feel like John Kerr Johnson, and I get along a little better now.
Do not fart.
Well,
Me in public. Do not fart. Do not do it. Yeah, I forgot what I was saying. Whatever. Whatever. I like that. I like leveling up and then getting up. Boop. Just one dot. The other one I was gonna do was what? Or did I do all the... No, I did all the ones I wanted. Yeah. So... I'm just not gonna do it. There's nothing else I really care about at the moment. I mean, again, I have all these travel tickets. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 I can go on. It's fine. I'm not adding a bell or whatever. Okay, I'm not adding a different colored bell. Now that I have talked to everybody, I can finally make something. I want to make a video in a video game, but I don't know what I would make for those. But right now I'm doing pet. Okay. I know exactly what to make, and I think it's pretty fucking good, by the way. Pretty good idea. I just gotta find a, thing. I'm gonna put the HoloLive thing in Discord. That came out like a couple days ago, like a week. Whoa, whoa, what was that on my screen? What is this? What the fuck is this? To catch a Pokemon, adjust your search history settings. What? You can catch Pokemon now on Google? The fuck is this? God, I have to turn on web and app activity? Ugh. I don't want to. Turned it on, fine. Just give me my fucking my fucking Pokemon. I did it! I did though. Where's the fuck? Hey, give me my Pokemon! There we go. Catch that bastard! Why is this a thing on Google? Caught him. Caught you, bitch. It only works for the first 150. One. Catch the remaining 150 Pokemon by searching their names. Start with a hint? I know their names, though. I know their names. This is weird. Hey, chat, you should Google 6'7". That's not me saying haha funny joke. No, seriously, something actually happens if you Google it, if you didn't know. I'm not kidding. Like, I'll go, unless they got rid of it. No, still does it. I could do that. What if I did this instead? Okay, no, that looks worse. Don't do that. Nah. I'm not a fucking artist. I'm not gonna do that. Here, how... Where's Cerebi? There's Cerebi. Okay. Sorry, I'm just getting Gen... that's Gen 5. I'm making a Pokemon for someone. Which one has the best sprite? That one's cute. Okay, that one's... Aw, that one's adorable. What the fuck? That one's fat as fuck. Oh, you switch between them now. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that one's eyes are closed. Interesting. Wait, are those the same? No, they're not. They're slightly different. Yeah, they're very slightly different. Shit, I don't know which one to go with. What's the fire red leaf green one again? Okay, so I'm just gonna spoil it. I'm making Meowth, a pet for James. I'm just trying to figure out which, I want to do a pixel sprite one, because that one would be easier, quote-unquote, to do. I'm just trying to figure out which one to do. We have this one. Here, I'll just show you all the options that I'm willing to do. This is from Fire Red Leaf Green. I mean, it's really small, so this is going to be a pain in the ass to actually do, I think. Hold on. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. So we have this one. This one from Heart Gold Soul Silver. To be fair, the one on the left would probably be easier. Less pixels, I think. The emerald one is pretty cute, however, its eyes are closed. It's cute. Its eyes are closed. And then the last one would be Gen 5, which is this one. So I don't know which of these to add. I'm less about Gen 5. I think Gen 5 I might not do. I don't like that one as much. The Gen 3 one on the left's pretty cute. Another one, do they have it listed here? That's not what I want. Oh, what's this? Another option is this. I think that's actually too small to bring over, which means I probably shouldn't do it. There's also this one. Yeah, fucking tiny ass shit. The Red Rescue Team Sprite, which, well, I mean, yeah, I think that's way too small for me to actually do. The other ones are like, you know, and deal with, but. It might be easier to do the left one just because its mouth is closed. I don't know. To be fair, the right one is more detailed, so it's probably higher quality. It'd be easier to deal with. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can, like, do this, so... Do something like that. Okay. Yeah, or this one. Maybe I'll do this one. Initially, these aren't even what I was looking for. I was looking for the overworld sprite. What the hell? Oh. So it actually has them all. Oh, that's cool. Well, they're in fucking anime. I don't want them in an animation. Where's Meowth in this list? Okay. I mean... You can Pokemon black, white. Wait, what the fuck? There's walking sprites in black and white or something? How? Okay, so there is... Okay, dude, sir, that's way too big. I can't do that. I was just looking for the Mia. What the hell is this? Oh, well. Because the walking one's very cute, but it's... Yeah, these are, like... I'm not downloading a GIF for it, and the official, like, sprite thing for it is a little... Yeah. How do they have Overworld Pokemon Black and White? How does that even work? Did they have that? I don't remember them having animated sprites. Like though. Nope, there's a tutorial for adding NPCs to the world though. Okay, so maybe someone just... Maybe they were in the game files? It's wild if so. Oh no, because no, they were in the game files because they were, the Pokemon showed up in the dream world. That's what it was. Gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense. Well, now out of obligation for the dream world, I want to do that one, actually. Watch out. Oh, that's actually not as big as I thought it'd be. Why is it, like, some of these empty? Help. Help. This isn't even all of them, so I guess this is just all the ones in the game or something? I feel like using this would be more iconic than using one of these, though. I mean, maybe off stream I can do it. Well, I'd have to have OBS up, but yeah. I'll just do this one. Okay, that means I gotta get a video up in the background, though. Alright, clean up my freaking tabs, though. I still have all the costumes that what's his face used. James. Team Racket. Oh yeah, it was Nakey Jakey, right? That was oh, calm down. Didn't finish the Microsoft Sucks video. I'll just restart it. Okay. I was scared. I was like, what the hell is showing? No, it's normal.
Okay, so maybe that title is a bit hyperbolic, but just hear me out, okay? Apple, Amazon,
Meta, Google. Out of all of the soulless billion-dollar tech corporations that run our daily lives, Microsoft easily annoys me the most.
That
Apple
sounds
is
scared me.
definitely gonna gouge my eyes out with their ridiculous pricing, but hey, at least I can rely on their products to actually function properly during my daily life. Amazon is run by what appears to be a literal real-life human supervillain and has definitely negatively impacted our consumerist materialist culture of buy, buy, buy. But you're telling me this HDMI cord could be inside of my body in 20 minutes? Yeah, Bezos. Google is perfect, not evil at all. Please let me keep making my silly programs. I love you, mama. I'll be so sweet to you. And Meta. Okay, I might actually hate Meta the most, but at least on Instagram I could send that one reel of the Monster Energy tattoo guys to my friends over and over and over. I mean, hell. But Microsoft, like, where do I even begin? Internet Explorer, Internet Explorer 2, the edgening, Windows Vista, Windows 8, Windows Surface, Windows Phone, games for Windows Live, Xbox 360 Red Ring of Death, Xbox Connect, Xbox One, Xbox One S, Xbox One X, Xbox Series S, Xbox Series X, Xbox One Series S, Xbox Stroke. Am I having one right now? Why the fuck did they think these were a good idea for branding names? Master Chief didn't die for this. Are you an Xbox One Series D? Stands for Dottie. So cute, so good. So many teraflops. These are your two.
What kind of dog that is?
Flapping the wind. I got a dog. I have friends and family that work at some of the many companies collected by Microsoft, and I do not think that they suck. Quite frankly, I think that they're the opposite of suck, which, as we all know, is coos. But Microsoft as a whole, in the big picture decisions and products and services they claim to provide. Are you to be do joke onto me right now in front of my dog? The company that tries to monopolize every possible realm it enters. The company that tries to force feed the worst internet browser.
It's actually really difficult to do.
For its wonderful security flaws in general, how you say not work so good too much. The company who is hell-bent on collecting other companies like Pokemon gym badges with the fervor of a spoiled child's unquenchable, eternal, unyielding, infinite thirst for more. Give me more.
Let me try this.
Give me more. Shut up, Britney Spears.
Give me more. I'm gonna do this.
Microsoft
I did not do
changed
that.
The modern world with Windows. I grew up on Windows PCs because my
What
dad
the
was
fuck?
always
Oh, because I
programming
pressed the
in
wrong
C#
one.
and C++ at the ops for work, so us kids would get the hand-me-down PCs. I drew on the Cougar wallpaper in Paint. I flicked the Space Pinball Guy's beam clean off. I made the most badass edits of video games you've ever seen in Windows Movie Maker. And Windows has never been perfect. It has always been prone to blue screening and chugging and trying to off itself in various fun ways. XP was not this perfect, fucking ancient specimen to be studied in Prometheus just because we're all nostalgic for it, okay? And having LimeWire Pro installed definitely didn't help. But now I also have this gaming laptop that has Windows 11 on it, and it makes me afraid to use it near 11 Windows because I might do a little toss out of it, huh? Compared to even Windows 10, everything just feels like it takes longer to load and is harder to find. More and more options are getting buried deeper and deeper into these advanced menus in some half-baked attempt to make shit more accessible, but really, it's just made that shit more ass-edible. Hi, I'm 29. I copy and paste the critical function that has been in this little menu since the beginning of Dinotopia Season 1. Yeah, they're cute little icons now. Aw, that's so adorable. I'm gonna throw up my lunch. Why does the refresh rate keep defaulting to 30 hertz? Most people don't even know what that is and aren't gonna know how to fucking change it because it's buried within these advanced menus. This little bitch wants me to do updates every other second, and there doesn't seem to be an actual reliable way to disable automatic updates in Windows 11. I tried disabling update services. I got all up in that registry. I moved to a cabin in the woods and somehow Michael found me. Stop it, Michael. Windows Vista? Holy shista. Windows 7 was a brief beacon of light, but everything since has been a cacophony of clown-inspired buffoonery scientifically engineered to be as optimally annoying to me as possible. Do we even need to talk about Windows 8? You want to click on some panels, little dude? You want me to get you a Windows Surface RT for your birthday, little man? Which runs Windows RT, which looks exactly like Windows 8, except it's not. No, it's cool. You can only install apps directly from the store, and most of them aren't the right version. And dude, are you feeling okay? Little man, you barely touched your panels. Man, that guy's shirt looks cool as hell. Oh, god damn it, Clippy. I am the one who interrupts these videos, okay? Not you. Yeah, that's a good little paperclip. Roll up into your fucking bike. Fuck off. Hi, I'm Jakey, and Jakey, attorneys at law. Thanks to Opera GX for sponsoring this video. Internet browsers are so cool, amazing. Emails, images, websites to research if there's a demonic presence in your home. But this boring browser is putting me to sleep, and I really need to do that demonic research stuff. Opera GX is a web browser for gamers that is not boring, and you will listen this time, Duncan. I didn't forget, you little shit. Opera GX has GX mods that can totally switch your whole shit up. In the GX store, you'll find loads of mods, including the Nakey Jakey one. The mod has its own background music, its own keyboard sounds, its own opening and closing of tab sounds, its own theme and colors of the browser, its own dedicated wallpaper. You can also enable and disable individual mods in the mods menu located on the sidebar. With GX Control, I can limit the amount of CPU or RAM my demonic research web browser tabs get to use so that they don't hurt my gaming performance on top of my mental well-being. Other browsers hog up my resources like little pig hogs, but not Opera GX. Opera GX also comes with a quick import tool that lets you haul all of your stuff from your old browser, like browsing history, bookmarks for demon research sites, and cookies on over to Opera GX. It's also compatible with every Google Chrome extension. Thanks to Opera GX for sponsoring this video, and use my special link down below to download Opera GX today. After my wife left, I've been receiving mysterious emails that only contain a singular link to a website written in Latin. And I clicked that link, and my life has not been the same. There is someone or something else in this house. I can't prove it, but you have to believe it. Speaking of internet browsers, do you remember that time when Microsoft was taken to court by the US government over antitrust claims that they were making it harder to install an alternative internet browser instead of their piece of shit Internet Explorer? And Microsoft doctored footage claiming that if you uninstalled Internet Explorer, it would make Windows run worse and slower, but the government was like, did you fake that? And they were like, yeah. And then they provided another video claiming how easy it was to install an alternative browser like Netscape. But whoops, that footage conveniently left out a really lengthy and difficult part of the installation process, and the government was like, did you fake that too? And they were like, yeah. I feel extremely fortunate that my daily work doesn't require Microsoft insert app name here that somehow gets worse with every iteration and doesn't do the things it's literally made to do. I wrote this.
No, I can't do that. If I do that, it's not gonna.
With 0 issues. See, Google, I love you. Please let me shoot my career. Let's talk about Microsoft Teams. Another case where Microsoft looked at something that someone else did and said, oh, I could do that too because I have money. Slack was popping off. Microsoft said, oh, let's do that too, but make it worse and include it for free in our Microsoft 365 bundle that a lot of businesses are already paying for. Obviously, those businesses trying to maximize profits are going to be like,
I was going to move that elsewhere.
Slack and Teams. Let's just use Teams. Slack usage goes down. They get acquired by Salesforce.
Damn it.
And then what
Okay,
do you know?
I
Microsoft
can't do that.
eventually removes Teams from the bundle after antitrust scrutiny in the EU. God, that's like the definition of it's like the name of a board game.
Risk?
No, Balderdash. Oh!
Jackbox.
Betrayal and House on the Hill.
Okay, but what really gets my panties
Seen
in
it.
a honey bunch of oats is Microsoft's approach when it comes to gaming on my Roach. Roach as in my PC. Most of us use Windows to game because it's what most games natively run on and have run on for like a billion years, making Windows this necessary evil that's been grandfathered in by our forefathers getting multi-kills on Quake, which is fortunately changing with stuff like Linux and Proton, shout out Valve and my Bellatra, I mean my Steam Deck, but every
Proton what
attempt
Steam Deck is
Microsoft
run
has
on?
made to capitalize on that
know that.
massive existing gaming audience on Windows has only pushed that audience further away toward other avenues that actually work, namely Steam. I played Halo 2 for Windows Vista. I played Dark Souls Prepare to Use Games for Windows Live Edition, okay? Maybe you've heard about how bad Games for Windows Live was, and let me tell you, people are not exaggerating. The infinite logging in loops, the crashes, the absolutely iconic Microsoft trait of apparently needing an update, but I guess it didn't actually update, so it's just stuck in this infinite loop. That's where they got the name. The modern Xbox app on PC is marginally better, and I actually have some positive stuff to say about Game Pass later on, but this app still just doesn't doesn't work how it should, and half the time it has to be used in conjunction with the Microsoft Store app. Oh, golly gee. And now you're claiming Minecraft isn't even installed. All I want to do is play with my nephew. He's 8 years old and it works perfectly on his iPad. How is it this fuck it, we'll do it live. I'm playing on my phone. Like, if video games are practically my job and I struggle to troubleshoot this shit, what the fuck do you expect like a casual grandma gamer to do on PC? No offense to my CGGs out there, okay? Steam is far and above the preferred gaming platform on PC for most because it has that Apple trait of it just works for the most part. Everything is located in one app that intuitively makes sense to navigate regardless of your Radio Shack ELO. Xbox on PC mirrors the same pattern as Xbox on Xbox, and that pattern is the AK spray pattern from Counter-Strike aimed directly at their own football.
I wish I could use my mouse for this.
That's probably not the sentiment you're gonna walk away from this video with, but I have owned several. I've had the pleasure of many Xboxes and I loved them. But holy shit, Xbox has been scoring own goals for a while now, and it's extremely frustrating to spectate from the Rocket League stands. Xbox was the new kid on the block during the 6th generation and still managed to outsell the GameCube and Dreamcast, as adorable as they both are. And do you know the biggest reason why? I mean, do I even gotta say? It was the big ass, it was the Duke, baby. Halo gave people a strong enough reason to buy an Xbox, and that's one game. Arguably the greatest console FPS game of all time, and holy shit, now I can play Halo Online with Halo 2 for a fee, which honestly, fuck Microsoft for that, but whatever. And thanks to Halo, Xbox would cultivate a solid base of gamers interested in more mature, cutting-edge PC-type games like Knights of the Old Republic, Fable, Splinter Cell, time-traveling cat fantasy, a home console that can run PC games without shitting itself. Sorry, PS2. Xbox is showing that they got something to say in the living room too. And then we get to the Xbox 360 era. Xbox came out swinging, launching their console a full year before Sony in November 2005 with a solid lineup of launch titles, but mostly Call of Duty 2. I remember playing this game in the Rushmore Mall in Rapid City, South Dakota, and just being absolutely blown away by how realistic the graphics looked in this opening scene. Even though now the lack of ray tracing in DLSS seriously makes me want to scream as loud as I can. And what's this? The Xbox gets another killer IP called Gears of War right as the PS3 launches a year later? F the PS3 and its $599 enemy crap. I don't want to play any of these games. The PS3 was more expensive. It had the confusing cell architecture that devs hated programming for and generally made multi-platform games run worse. It used the Spider-Man 3 font. It had 6-axis motion in the controllers, but no vibration because of a legal issue. Well, what do you expect me to pleasure myself with now, Sony? Whoa, one of these. The 360 in 2007 had monumental games like
did not know that PlayStation 3 didn't have vibration.
OG 360s would eventually start red ringing of deathing themselves with a failure rate of 54%, which, Jesus Christ, only Michael could manage that shit. 360 at the time was the console to get. But even with all of this stacked against the PS3, it arguably ended up back on top by the end of the generation because Microsoft just had to be Microsoft. I mean, if we're being real, though, we absolutely shitted on both of them when it comes to sales, but we're not talking about that right now. The PS3 had a really rocky start. True. Said, all right, fuck all that. Let's hit a rebrand and a price drop. Let's do actually funny marketing with Kevin Butler. Let's bring back vibration with the DualShock 3. I know that's right. That's gonna feel good. But more important than any of this shit, let's do the PlayStation thing of having consistently high quality console selling exclusives. Metal Gear Solid 4, Little Big Planet, Uncharted 2, God of War 3, Jason Shawn! Maybe not that last one. Fuck it, that last one. Where my David Cagers at in the chat? Let's all go get Detroit tattoos. Meanwhile, the 360 is like, here's another Halo. Awesome. And here's another Gears of War. Right on. I like that too. And this time the console won't try to blow itself up. And please buy the Kinect. Beyond the two souls of Halo and Gears of War, shout out motherfucking David motherfucking Cage, there weren't these massive, never before seen Uncharted 2 sized exclusives getting you to race out and buy an Xbox as the generation went on. Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts, Blue Dragon, Forza. I love Forza. I've always loved the Forza series, but I also love Gran Turismo. Also, I really don't want to come off as biased for any of these brands because fuck console wars. The whole idea of being loyal to a brand that doesn't give a shit about you is like the most embarrassing
Mr.
shit
Sony
ever.
love
Both of
me.
these guys would cut your head off in a second if it made their quarterly earnings go up. Stop pre-ordering games. They only care about your money. Only pre-order David Cage games. At the end of the day, everybody just wants to make money, including me, which is why Ball Creative partnered with those Jakey f***s to make some high quality garments. T-shirt featuring brilliant illustration by my cousin John. Thank you, John. I love you, John. Printed on LA Apparel 6.5 heavy blanks. That might not mean anything to you, but they're like my favorite blank of t-shirt. Turned out great. Call My Lawyer's embroidered crew neck. That's right, embroidered. Also printed on LA Apparel heavyweight blanks. If you know, you got like the rom-com merch, it's that shit. It's that heavy, delicious. They turn out great. If you're interested, ballcreative.store, powered by Xbox One Series J, Attorneys at Law, Master Chief Edition. Let's get back to the shit. I loved my Xbox 360, okay? But let's be real. Exclusives like Viva Pinata and Halo Wars don't exactly sell consoles like The Last of Us does.
Oh,
Do you
shit.
think that Microsoft would look at all this and go, okay, it seems like having really high quality exclusive games is pretty crucial to selling console to then play said games. So with that said, here's a fugly ass media box you can watch stuff on. That's what you think of when you think of Xbox, right? Not the fucking Melee Covenant sound, but the watching The Price is Right, right? Also, it's gonna require the Kinect to be plugged in at all
Actually
times.
do
And
that.
you can't share game discs anymore with your friends. And oh yeah, we're gonna call it the Xbox One to confuse the shit out of the CGGs out there. Sorry, Nana, your KD is fucked. You've seen Al Silver too. Xbox would go back on the can't share discs thing and the Kinect always having to be plugged in because people rightfully lose their shit. But Microsoft still launches Xbone forcefully bundled with Kinect in November 2013 for $499. Okay, so what exclusives have you cooked up, Microsoft? Another Forza? Okay, I like Forza, so what's coming in like the next year? Oh, more Halo by 343. Oh, it's the OG games remastered with like multiplayer playlists. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, that has my attention. Oh, it doesn't work? It like really doesn't work? Your flagship franchise used to sell consoles doesn't fucking work even when it's old games being repackaged? Just imagine for a second if Nintendo released a Mario game and he just couldn't jump.
And the
He just
Joy-Con
spent the
decided to
whole
die.
game looking for a server to not jump on. Whether it's on 343 or Microsoft, and I strongly lean towards it being on Daddy Microsoft, you can't release your main shit and have it be this bad. And I don't care that the collection is great now, that trash was unacceptable. Phil Spencer would become head of Xbox in March of 2014 and inherit the shit show that was the Xbox One. And Phil made some
Was
great
it before?
decisions given what he was handed. He deleted the Kinect from the console bundle and dropped the price down to $399. He made a huge push for backwards compatibility, which is amazing to this day that you can play like OG Xbox games at higher resolutions and frame rates. It's awesome. He hit a console redesign with the Xbox One S, which even though I hate the names for these things, I really love this console. It's really hard. I really love this console. I think she's very well built. I think she's adorable. I mean, obviously, she withstood that. Got some ports. But his main big idea is Game Pass. Phil said, Xbox isn't just a box anymore, you silly bastards. It's a games service. A monthly service to play a bunch of games to your heart's desire, sort of like a Netflix for games, except your ex-girlfriend's boyfriend isn't still using your login on his Roku TV. It became increasingly clear that Xbox wasn't planning on winning customers by having console exclusives. Seriously, this is the Wikipedia page for games exclusive to only the Xbox One for the entire generation. Meanwhile, PS4 is like
Double kill. Triple kill. Overkill.
Isn't God of War on Steam now?
Again, because I bought a PS4 just to play that game and it was worth the $400.
Microsoft started doing the whole Xbox plus PC thing where any exclusive Xbox game would also be on PC. Well, apparently except certain games like Halo 5. They needed that one to be a system seller. Halo 5, Guardians, oh man, the campaign just sucks, and I really think that 343 is a really talented team, but they just fully missed the bar aesthetically when it comes to Halo 4 and 5. The multiplayer, while it didn't really feel like Halo, it felt really fresh and new and snappy, and you have the dodge move, and I actually played the shit out of it, but like, bro, this is Halo. This is supposed to be the exclusive. It can't just be meh or an underrated gem talked about years later by video essayist fucks like me. Again, imagine if Nintendo made a Mario game and he had to run around the castle in this fug-ass armor. Xbox does pretty bad this generation, all said and done, but let's wipe away all that. Fresh restart. What do we have prepared for next gen, Phil?
This is way more difficult because it's like blurry and hard to see a little bit.
Why do you do this, Microsoft? Why do you insist on having the most confusing branding possible? Why couldn't you even just stick with Xbox Scarlet or call it Xbox 720 like everyone wanted to? Fuck it.
Hold on, maybe I can... this is gonna be a pointless search, but what if I try to look for a better version? No, sorry, this is Fire Red. Meowth Sprites Gallery. Okay, but can I have one that's like better quality? Maybe? Not tiny fuck like this? This again, this is too small. Yeah, this is still too small. This is gonna be as blurry, if not blurrier, actually. Actually, I wonder, will it? Hold on. It seems it's... it actually might be better. Or at least... wait, what? Wait, what is up with this one? What? Okay, hold on. No, it is slightly different, actually. Not by much, though. It's pretty much the same. I kind of have to have it like almost full though to be able to see shit. Transparency wise. No better one? No? No better? No? Never seen the trading room before. Pretty cool. They have attack effects and whatnot. Pokemon summary menu? Not really the same. Oh, that... Wait. Wait, hold on. Actually, I think this is what I was looking for. Initially. Not this. I mean, I might continue doing this one, though, but... Okay, but where's the rest? What the fuck? Where? Huh? Maps, Pokemon. Here we go. Why is there so few? Okay, that's what I was looking for. Still gonna be like difficult to see. Initially I was looking for the little thing up here. Okay, I can't fucking I can't work with that. I was looking for the little party sprites up there initially. You know what I can do? I can do this. Automatically better quality. That actually looks pretty clean too. I don't know why it doesn't look as clean the other way. Damn, I can 4 times that shit. Wait, hold on. Wait. Hold up. $16 times it. That's as good as I can make that shit. Actually does look easier to work with now. I'll take a picture of the other one just in case. Difference between these two? There is none. Oh, up, down, up, down, up, down. I see, I see, I see, I see. How far can I zoom in? Oh my god. I'll keep it up if I end up doing the others. Very helpful though. Okay, get rid of this shit and pretty much, I mean... might have to start over. It's fine. But yeah, this would be definitely easier to work with. Cut off properly. So how much can I scale this? Oh yeah, pretty much that. Okay. We'll see. Yeah, alright. Try again.
Call it the Xbox 5, even though it doesn't make sense because at least people at the store will see PS5, oh, Xbox 5. That must mean it's the new one. There are people still confused on whether they should buy an Xbox One S or an Xbox Series S. And also, you realize how phonetically similar S and X sound, right, Michael? The Series consoles are actually amazing deals for their price points and are really well made, and I actually prefer the Xbox controller over any other controller when playing modern games. But holy shit, Microsoft, you are so bad at marketing. Okay, f the names. Who even cares? What kind of games do we have cooking up for this generation, Phil? Halo Infinite is going to be a launch title, and it's open world, and there's a grappling hook? This actually looks fun as hell. I can't wait to try it out. Wait, but it's on the back of my box. And the thing is, when Infinite finally came out, I thought it was really good, and I'm sure it definitely needed that extra year of development time considering that when it came out, it was still missing core features like co-op. But the multiplayer is some of the best it has ever been, and it's free. The new abilities and grappling hook are amazing. The open world campaign scale and length are a bit of a letdown, but the actual gameplay and visuals and sound truly feel like Halo for the first time in years.
It really makes you feel like John Halo.
On my PC that I already own using Steam. Like many PC gamers, I've already invested so much time and money into my Steam library, so if I'm gonna play something on PC, I'm likely gonna seek it out in my familiar ecosystem habitat.
Oh, I fucked up. Ah, man.
Launches with exclusive games that I want to play and promise sequels to IPs that I want to play. So if I already have a PC and I'm gonna drop $400 on a console and Xbox is putting their games on Steam, where exactly does Xbox come into this picture? Are they just like a publisher now? You'd think they'd want to put really desirable exclusives only on Xbox services to try to get people to buy an Xbox over a PS5, or at least use the shitty Xbox app over Steam, but no, instead, what does Xbox do? Buy and buy that too! Microsoft will acquire you! We don't need to make good games, we have so much money! We have so much fucking money. Mojang, 2.5 billion. ZeniMax, 7.5 billion.
Never even heard of ZeniMax.
Blizzard King, 69 billion. Shutting down studios and laying off a ton of devs, even though the FTC said, hey, don't do that after you acquired this whole thing. Priceless.
Wait, really? They said to not do that? Ironic.
Watch it on Xbox all night. Keep it tight. I'm so confused by this strategy, because it's like you own all these popular IPs now, but you don't want to make them exclusive and miss out on the massive multi-platform revenue because Xbox is like the smallest consumer base. So eventually these IPs might become exclusive, and inevitably Microsoft being Microsoft would jack up the price of Game Pass because, again, $69 billion. And again, this is Microsoft we're talking about. Remember the Windows Vista September? Oh, the price of Game Pass already increased after Microsoft spent so much fucking money to put games like Diablo and Call of Duty on there? Cool, got it, awesome, wicked sick. But even with this current price, Game Pass remains a really convincing deal if you're just now getting into gaming, because there is a serious bang for your buck backlog of great games on there. But that's just not the case for so much of the existing gaming audience. Dude, we've played a lot of these games, and you're not gonna get new people who have never played these games if they don't even know which fucking console to buy at Best Buy. Phil Spencer has said a lot of things, and there is no shortage of quotes that you could take out of context that are really clickbaity, like how he passed up on super successful franchises like Guitar Hero or Destiny, or how his email dream is to one day acquire Nintendo. He seems like a nice enough guy who does genuinely love video games and making them as accessible to as many people as possible, which is fantastic. I mean, he's still likely a multi-millionaire who's got to keep his job regardless of Xbox's missteps, while others did not get to keep their jobs, and certain studios are just straight up in the ground now because, whoops, we spent too much money acquiring you, now we will be firing you. And one of the many quotes that Phil has said is, we're not in the business of out-consoling Sony or out-consoling Nintendo. There isn't really a great solution or win for us. I know that will upset a ton of people, but it's just the truth of the matter. When you're third place in the console marketplace and the top two players are as strong as they are, and in certain cases have very discrete focus on doing deals and other things, make being on Xbox hard as a team. That's on us, not on anybody else. Our vision is that everybody that's on console has to feel like they have a great experience and they're a first-class citizen. They've invested a ton in our platform. I see commentary that if you just build great games, everything would turn around. It's just not true that if we go off and build great games, all of a sudden you're going to see console shares shift in some dramatic way. We lost the worst generation to lose in the Xbox One generation when everybody built their digital library of games. Phil? I strongly disagree. Not about the Xbox One failing part, that one is for sure facts, but the other games part. The games are the whole freaking thing. It's why I'm screaming at a camera right now while Halo music plays, because you made a good game that literally sold consoles with zero prior brand recognition. The Switch is an underpowered 720p looking ass piece of shit tablet that still obliterates Sony and Microsoft when it comes to sales, because you know why? The moving pictures that I control with my hands.
Okay, don't put Zelda as the example. Zelda Breath of the Wild looks like ass.
Prior digital library of games you've purchased, but guess what?
Oh, maybe that's what I should have put actually as the stuff, the hot takes.
Xbox is a Microsoft company that has proved time and time again that they don't give a shit about polish or consistency or trust with their consumers. So it's like, yeah, you might be in a hole, but you didn't magically get there overnight, Shia LaBeouf. There's a reason I still pay for Max or Hulu, or my ex-girlfriend's boyfriend does, and I use their login on my Roku TV. I pay for Hulu to watch exclusive shows like The Bear. I pay for Max to watch exclusive shows like Barry for the billionth time. I don't pay for Game Pass or use the Xbox app to play Starfield. I don't play Starfield on Steam either. I don't want to play any more Starfield. Please don't make me play more Starfield. Todd, I love you and I want Elder Scrolls to be good, and I believe in you, but don't make me play Starfield. I truly hope Xbox continues to exist and Game Pass remains a good deal for as long as possible. I hope studios like Bethesda and Blizzard put out more classics
doing this so I can see it better
of Xbox, even though other studios will no longer ever get that chance because they're literally dead. We need good games on Xbox and Xbox Game Pass because we need good competition. But what we really need is to put every David Cage game on Game Pass. David Cage's Rise Up. Thank you for watching my video. Ball Creative Game Pass subscriptions available at ballcreative.store. Dottie says she wants you to put a chicken treat in the chat or she will scream as loud as she can. Keep it up, keep it hard, keep it strong, and keep it scarred.
They have shading in the pixel art, which is a pain in the ass for me. Okay. Sure.
I just spent 60 hours playing a game that I don't think is actually very good. Ghost Recon Wildlands was pretty universally seen as a 7 out of 10 back when it came out in 2017 out of 10. The writing is among the worst of any game I have ever played. The voice acting comes across as like a middle schooler's idea of what they think sounds cool and awesome. The American interventionism power fantasy of hunting down a Bolivian drug cartel by blowing up tangos everywhere you go is problematic, to say the least. So why did I play this game so much? Because kids sometimes, at the end of the day, Daddy doesn't always want the cautiously prepared 5-star Gordon Ramsay dinner, all right? Sometimes he wants Pizza Hut. It's critically mid-comfort trash. It might not be good for your brain, but spin me right round and call me dead or alive. Extreme Beach Ball, holy shit, maybe I do like sports, Dad. Hubba, hubba. But many of these critically deemed 7 out of 10s are often capable of scratching a specific itch. An itch that those esteemed
an itch in my
hold
pants
forward while your character shimmies through a tight crack games just can't quite scratch. The only thing they scratching is that tight crack on their ass. The best 7 out of 10s might not always fully stick the landing, but hey, at least it's trying out some cool new trick. Don't worry about the haters, brother, I gotcha. 7s walk so that 10s can steal their mechanics later and and win a bunch of awards. That's why 6 scare of 7, not because ain't 9. Take the Just Cause series made by Avalanche Studios, you know, some real solid 7 out of 10 games. Do people like them because they're polished? Are you blind? Are you here right now? Is he stand up or is he in your chair right now? People love the physics-based sandbox of chaos and explosions and creativity and gliders and, scratches chin, ponders. What's in like every game in the past 5 years? Perchance it's gliders, my lord. Wildlands is borderline race car most of the time, so that's pretty rough. But if you ignore all that stuff, it's also a gorgeous, massive sandbox of opportunity that grants you so much freedom in how you want to pursue your objectives, and you can play it with your friends. And surprise, surprise, it's made by the undisputed king of the 7 out of 10 open world game, Ubisoft. Who the fuck you calling soft, brother? You're the soft one. Matter of fact, you be making me soft with that fugly ass ball of yours. Say you're sorry. Say you're sorry. We often give Ubisoftware a bunch of crap for what they do, and yeah, honestly, we should. They do a lot of dumb shit. Ubisoft Connect can connect its foot to my ass. Wait, scratch that, reverse it. But the sheer amount of solid 7s and 8s that they consistently squat out that then go on to influence much better games is frankly astounding. Is the AI gonna be smart? Am I gonna be smart? I'll give you a hint. The answer is the same. Are the animations gonna be polished? Does a bear shit in a Ubisoft outpost? No, well, sometimes they do. There are bears in Far Cry, scratch that. Reverse it. Is your companion gonna ask you to take the vehicle off of sweet jumps even when it's a helicopter? I don't know. Let's ask one of our genius tango operators over here.
This ride ain't all bad.
Shit, give me a beer and I'll pretend we're back home off the coast of Myrtle Beach.
Still think you're 22 or something?
Nah, I'm just looking to hook up with 22-year-olds.
What do you know? Say a line about the fucking jumps, you creep. But now let's compare a Ubisoft open world to a 10 out of 10 open world like GTA 5. Can you tackle objectives however you want? I'll give you a hint. The answer is no. But is it way more detailed and polished and generally functional? Yes. And it's also way more accessible to a mass audience because, like many other prestige 10 out of 10 games, it practically plays itself. And people go, whoa, this is just like a movie. I get to hold forward and lock on. Dudes, this definitely is.
I'm just gonna say now I'm not doing all the shading.
10 out of 10. Obviously, Ubisoft's quality standard is vastly inferior.
I'll do the from the lines and whatnot, but like I'm not.
Way more and justifiably
not
so.
a damn pixel artist.
My point is that a critic score does not always tell the full story of exactly what an experience entails and what might appeal to you. And also in Heat, Al Pacino says, great ass! In summary, Nakey Jakey's in defense of the 7 out of 10 games has a couple interesting points that are sadly buried underneath a wealth of poop and fart jokes. A 7 out of 10. Hi, I'm Jakey. And Jakey. Thanks to Opera GX for sponsoring this video. My attention span is fucked. I need multiple screens in front of my eyes at all times so I can keep the darkness away. But anytime my current browser is open during my gaming time, my gaming performance is awful, but not with Opera GX. GX Control lets you limit the amount of CPU or RAM that your browser gets to use during your gamer time. Just look at how much nicer Opera GX is to your CPU and RAM versus the other guy. I hate when my browser is boring and looks like this. Opera GX has the GX Store, which has GX mods. There's so many wacky kooky mods, including the official Nakey Jakey one, that has its own background music, keyboard sounds, opening and closing of tab sounds, theme and colors of the browser, dedicated wallpaper. You can also disable and enable individual mods on the mod menu located on the sidebar. Opera GX also has a quick import tool that lets you quickly import all of your stuff from your previous browser, like browsing history, bookmarks, and cookies on over to Opera GX. It's also compatible with every Google Chrome
Where the
extension.
fuck is my...
Like
why is it way over there?
With everyone except me. Use my special link down below to download Opera GX today. In summary, this transition back to the main part of the video was pretty smooth, but ultimately plagued by my untimely divorce. A heartbreak out of 10. Take Middle Earth.
Wait, why is this not...
Most critics reviewed this game lower than the first one with a lot of 7 out of 10s. But ask anyone who's played both games, and they'll likely tell you how much better of a game Shadow of War is. This Metacritic score may as well be ancient hieroglyphics to them, and they are not Tomb Raider, Crody. They cannot read that. The Nemesis system is vastly superior in Shadow of War, which I think alone makes it a much more worthwhile experience to spend your limited precious gamer hours on before you inevitably die. But also, take this all with the fattest grain of salt, because this is all coming from a guy that typically does not give a shit about most video game stories. And the reason for that, I'm gonna keep it real with you, Chief. Haha, LOL, remember that one? In my personal experience, I think a lot of especially AAA video game stories are some pretty droll, uninspired garbage featuring like the most insipid millennial-ass writing ever. And I do not hesitate to skip a cutscene. And if I don't even have the option to skip a cutscene, that's an immediate C sanitary rating for come on. Which is an interesting thing when it comes to reviews, right? One critic is gonna place way more importance and weight on certain qualities versus another critic, story being a huge point of contention for many. So Shadow of War gets a lot of lower scores than Shadow of Mordor because of a shitty story and bloated size. Yeah, I don't give a shit about that stuff because it's not why I'm here. I'm here to kill funny orcs. I'm not here to 100% every game I play. Get a job. Not to grind your gears. This actually sort of is my job. Obviously, in a perfect world, you should get great gameplay and story, but if you realistically don't expect a Tarantino-level screenplay every time you boot up your Xbox 5, suddenly, a lot of those 7s are actually starting to look like 8ers or 9ers. Hey, yo, 9er, we got a 319! Dying Light is such a fun, unique blend of fluid movement and zombie combat, and it absolutely nails both of those core features. It just feels really good to play. But check the critical reviews, and it's a lot of 7s, pointing out a shitty story, which it is, with shitty characters, which they are, and repetitive story objectives lacking real player motivation, which they do if it's good. Your main reason for playing the game is the riveting story. If you're here to kill zombies and be terrified while running around nighttime with your friends, the only objective you need is an icon on the map saying, come get y'all juice. Okay, but now look at Dying Light 2, which also received a lot of 7s. I mean, honestly, it's a lot of the same reasons as the first game. But for me, 2 was a disappointment for different reasons. The satisfying ragdolls from the first game were just fully absent, and it just didn't feel as good to kill zombies in this game, which, along with doing cool jumps, I do so very much love a cool jump, that's why I'm here. I'm not here to find out what happens to generic 20-something male game protagonist who mysteriously sounds like every other 20-something male game protagonist in every game ever. I love skateboarding, and I also love games that have a high skill ceiling and take some time to master, you know, like Super Smash Bros. Melee or Big Buck Hunter Arcade Nude Mod Texture Pack. So you take a skate simulator like Skater XL or Session, both games that reviewed very poorly. I mean, I'm talking more like 5 or 6 out of 10 because of the price, the bugs, the difficulty, the lack of a true single-player campaign, all totally valid reasons. But at the same time, I have played them this much, and I have deduced that Session is actually the much better game. One man's trash is another man's virtual tech deck that I can play for hours and hours on end, giving myself my own objectives and challenges, much like a baby that just took your phone and found the settings app. At the end of the day, what even is a review score but an arbitrary number that some person online just chose and said, yeah, I know that's right. Why is it so deeply rooted in our caveman brains to assign rankings to everything and pit everything against each other with tier lists and top 10 lists? Restaurants, movies, video games, people. Are you a 7 out of 10? Am I a 7 out of 10? This video title isn't even an original thought. This person wrote about the exact same concept before I did, and this person wrote about it before they did. Are we all just doing and saying the same things? Does any of this even matter? Are we purely defined by the numbers that assess us? This video gets less views. This video gets more views. YouTube won't let me forget the numbers, Mason. Nothing is real, Mason. What's the point of anything if it's all actually mid? Maybe we should all just play Wildlands in this bar. Yeah, that sounds good. But maybe the magic was lurking in the mid all along. Is the beauty of our daily lives actually sourced in the mundane moments we deem to be seemingly unexceptional?
Okay,
Maybe
what's
the
up with
truly
this? Why is it doing
exceptional
this?
moments are the ones special and individually unique to us. The things that we like, even if this one chronically online yoga ball gamer said it made them want to Ubisoft connect their foot to ass.
I see.
Maybe everything was a 7 all along. I'd be okay with that. A 7 feels most accurate when reviewing our collective experience on this blue orb. It's mostly good with a little bit of trash sprinkled on top for good measure. A 7 out of 10. And I'm okay with that. Thank you for watching my video, brought to you by Ball Creative. First merch drop pre-orders should be shipping out around now. This video, at the time of this video goes up, so expect that. Comment your favorite 7 out of 10s. Oh my God, he's gonna do it again. Is he here right now? Is he stand up or is he in your chair right now? Comment below, rate, subscribe, f that bell up. Just bless up till you dress up. Is he here right now? Is he stand up or is he in your chair right now? Got that out of the way. Truffle butter on your birthday. I'll eat it in the morning.
Stop ending the video. Stop it! Sure. Thanks for a jump scare.
AKA ads, AKA that thing you see everywhere all of the time. No matter where you go, and no matter what you do, ads can and will find you, Brian. That is a certainty in life, along with death and taxes and that thing when the waiter says, enjoy your food, and you say, I love you too, senpai. In video games, the beautiful,
I hate when that happens.
world of escapism and wonder that is video game, sadly no exception. Video games have been tainted with the foul odor and slimy snail trail of product placement and advertising for many a fortnight. Pun intended. Son, unfriended. But is all advertising in video games bad? Are some ads for good and not just greed? How did we get here? And where the hell are we going, Brian? Dude, you're driving, just hand me your phone. Multitasking is not one of your starting attributes, Brian. The year is 1978 AD. Advertising. Scott Adams releases Adventureland, a text-based game with no graphics, and even worse, no kill streaks. And yet, Adventureland holds one of the earliest examples of in-game advertising, an ad for Scott's next, upcoming, even sexier game, Pirate Adventure. Ooh, from the timbers. Look out, Sea of Thieves. Scott be like, yo, Microsoft Sea of Thieves nuts can fit in your mouth. I'm sorry. Okay, so it's the 80s and
I've made that joke already.
In everything. But also, PP is starting to show up in the world of video games as well, primarily in the form of the advert game, which is exactly what it sounds like. A video game built solely around advertising a single product or company.
I didn't know they had a name for it.
In 1983 with Tapper prominently featuring Budweiser and sold to be played in bars, but nobody really gives a shit about the product placement because they're drunk, but also the game is just really fun. So fun that a year later the game was rebranded as Root Beer Tapper and sold in regular arcades for children too. So now all the kids are like, hey bud, what'd you put this in W, man? I'm shit hammered. Now the big video game crash of 1983 would slow things down for a bit, but the late 80s and 90s saw a huge resurgence of advert games. Talking about Donald Land over in Japan in 1988, because over there, Ronald McDonald is often known as Donald McDonald, which I am just enamored by that. Capcom publishes in 1990, who, while not as immediately recognizable as our beloved Don Bon Jovi over here, Noid was once the iconic mascot of none other than Domino's Pizza. Fun fact about Yo Noid is that it's actually just a reskin of this Japanese game that I will let my anime fans help me pronounce. That's about a ninja boy who rescues children who have been kidnapped. Now, I don't know about y'all, but when I get kidnapped, first thing I do is order Domino's Pizza. Cool Spot drops in 1993, and honestly, for a game where its entire lore and existence is solely based on the red spot on the 7-Up logo, whoa, the game gets pretty good reviews and people actually kind of like it. There's a closet behind me in this apartment and I almost just fully fell into it. Chex Quest drops in 1996, bundled with certain boxes of Chex cereal, and is clearly just a non-violent reskin of Doom, which is kind of genius. But, disclaimer, if you have a phobia of rice, corn, or wheat, this game may as well be Doom. What the fuck, Brian? I'm gluten-free. Why did you make me play the wheat level, Brian? You're a toad. You've always been a toad, and you're gonna die a toad, Brian. Pepsi Man drops in 1999, only in Japan, unfortunately.
Oh, Pepsi Man mentioned.
I couldn't even begin to tell you what Pepsi Man is advertising. You know, I'm looking around the whole screen and I am just lost. There are so many of these advert games that I'm sure some of you remember that just kept going and going into the early early 2000s kind of goes without saying, but obviously these companies are dropping advergames to try and boost sales of their product, right? The question is it actually working? The answer, much like my vision through these shitty glasses, is a little unclear, but it seems to be kind of a case-by-case type deal. Chex claims that Chex Quest boosted their sales by 295% at the time, which kind of makes sense because you're getting a free game bundled with a box of cereal, and that game is basically Doom. I mean, that's super smart. But then in the case of something like Pepsi Man, where you have to go out of your way and purchase a game with your hard-earned money that is a literal walking advertisement, yeah, you wonder why that didn't sell that well.
No, Pepsi Man's good.
Maybe stick to handing police officers cans and fixing all of our problems. Wow, does that guy ever shut up or what? Hi, I'm Jakey, and Jakey, attorneys at law. Have you fallen victim to a crappy internet browser? Does that crappy-ass browser fail to meet your needs while gaming? Did you ever think about me, Linda? Please pick up the phone. I just want to talk to the children. If you're like me, you love to have a bunch of stuff going on in the background while you're gaming. But oopsie doopsie, mama made a poopsie. That
just like
Google
this.
Chrome web browser you're using to watch that video in the background sure is hogging up a lot of your CPU and RAM power levels. What the heck? And now you're getting frame drops and lag in that fast-paced anime game you're always playing and won't shut the hell up about? Now that just will not.
I don't even know what that anime game is.
Sustained overruled. Go to jail, get a job. God. Enter Opera GX, a browser with the ability to limit the amount of CPU and RAM usage that you're willing to let your browser hog up while gaming so it doesn't slow you down. A browser with the ability to limit network bandwidth usage as well to help eliminate performance issues in online games. All useful tools placed within the GX control panel near the top left of the browser. With Opera GX, you are entitled to all sorts of wonderful customization, including, but not limited to, deliciously tasteful themes and fully customizable color combinations, along with the option for light, dark, and auto modes. But let's be real, just put it in dark mode. Everyone knows dark mode is the best. All options located
This is true.
in the easy setup button in the top right corner. Speaking of corners, the GX corner in the top left is your one-stop shop for all things video games. Oh, you want to keep track of
Why are you using sign language at me?
Oh, you want to stay up to date on current gaming news? Oh, you want to see all the best current gaming deals? Oh, you want an updated and curated list of available free games to download for free, aka what us lawyers call a good deal, buy, sell. If you download Opera GX using my special link down below, your GX corner will also have the exclusive feature of showing my recent 12 uploads, so you'll always be up to date when I upload a new video every 10 months or so. If you think Jakey, attorneys at law, can help remedy your web browser problems today, use my link below to download Opera GX. Thanks to Opera GX for sponsoring this video, and I guess now we'll get back to whatever the hell Dr. Dumbass is talking about this time. History of video games, history of Bakugans.
History of Bakugans.
But what if your PP isn't just in a blatant advergame? What if you sneak your PP into like an actual legit full?
But I sneak it into your mother.
Well, that started happening like a lot in the 90s and 2000s. Sports games are a huge one, with games like Madden, FIFA, 1080, and Tony Hawk all having relevant product placement to each kind of sport. Same with racing games like Need for Speed or Gran Turismo, showcasing real car brands and real car parts. Same with Croc 2 advertising fucking little guys. I should have just said Crocs. It would have been way better if I just said Crocs. Damn it, Ryan. Thanks to the scram! So far, all of my non-adver game examples have been pretty tame, and there's actually a solid argument that product placement could actually add to the immersion of that type of game. But then it starts to get a little trickier. Crazy Taxi drops in 1999 and is one of the first blatant examples of product placement in a non-adver game, non-sports, non-racing game, but the immersion argument is still potentially there. Yeah, brands like Pizza Hut and KFC pop up in this game a lot.
I forgot that's a thing.
If you were a taxi driver, you would probably see brands like KFC and Pizza Hut. Like, as a passenger, it's kind of hilarious to imagine getting into a cab just to go to a Pizza Hut by yourself, like just get the pizza delivered, but you get the point. Crazy Taxi marks a point in time, I think, where the immersion argument behind product placement in video games really only does get trickier and trickier. I'm just gonna run through some examples real quick, and you let me know what you think down in the comments, gamers. Make sure to ring that bell and be notified
alley,
every year. In Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic's shoes are officially very soap branded shoes. You know, like
What?
the shoes that you put on, you can like slide down rails and you're all soapy and shit. Alright, go off. That's kind of hard. Fucking Shadow got the
Wait, really?
phones on. In Enter the Matrix, apparently the only beverage that exists in this universe is Powerade. Maybe because it comes in green and can just kind of fit the whole Matrixy vibe.
I thought it was Monster.
Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, a game all about remaining undetected and slinking around in the shadows. Ooh, you know what would really help you to remain undetected is if you just fucking reeked of Axe body spray and Airwaves gum and your Nokia phone was like... That last game is notable because it was one of the first to utilize dynamic advertising, meaning that it uses the internet to change what ads you see in-game depending on your time of day and region. Ubisoft was one of the first to do this type of chicanery, but definitely not the last. Thanks, Ubisoft, I love you. Please don't hurt my family, please. It was Brian. Brian did it. And surprise, surprise, guess what other companies started doing this in the 2000s as well? EA? No. Not our EA. Couldn't be precious EA. Madden, Need for Speed, even the skate games got in on it with different dynamic ads appearing on like billboards and buses and shit. But my favorite example by far is in Burnout Paradise, where in 2008 they ran political ads for Obama. Hey kids, when you're not too busy T-boning your fellow Americans at 200 miles per hour, vote for me, dude. I'll put f***ing beer in the vending machine. Now going back to that whole, but does it add to the immersion debate? The conversation really only does get trickier and trickier as gaming grows bigger and bigger. Obviously, when it's an adver game that has like the fucking king himself on the front of the box, that's one thing. Like, you know what you're getting into if you buy that. But when the king shows up in your $60 game that you just purchased with your hard-earned paycheck, that hits a little bit different. I'm not saying it's always necessarily bad. Like, it can be funny or whatever, but it is different. Like, when I skip school to drop $60 on Uncharted 3, and I boot up the multiplayer just to be assaulted by the smell of Subway bread reeking up my home, you know exactly what I'm talking about. That Subway bread has a very specific fucking tang to it. Like its pH balance is all fucked up. Alan Wake is a better example for us to discuss as far as the immersion shit goes, okay? It's a single-player, offline, Remedy-made game, okay? I love Remedy. Max Payne is like my favorite game ever. Now, in theory, having brands like Energizer and Verizon show up in your realistically portrayed world is potentially fine, especially when a main mechanic of the game is using batteries for your flashlight. But when these very specific ads repeat themselves over and over, and you get a fucking achievement for sitting down and watching an entire ad on a fake TV in a fake universe.
Don't do that.
Alan, wake the f up. We're going back to GameStop. We're returning this game and we're buying Yahtzee. I don't give a shit anymore. We're getting Yahtzee for the 360. I think an argument for immersive PP with more solid ground is the Yakuza series. Now, I've never played these games, but based on what I've watched and read, they seem to incorporate a wide variety.
Are you playing as a lady? What? You do that?
Subtle and potentially world-building way. And I'm not trying to get preachy and say you should feel one way or the other about this. I'm just saying, I think if you're gonna argue for immersion, there's more of a substantial argument to be made with this game series. Versus Kojima just straight up putting brands like Doritos and Mountain Dew and Axe body spray into the Japanese version of Peace Walk, with his reasoning being to keep things fresh and
I remember that.
surprise players like, okay, dude, how about you?
I remember that. Because that was DLC.
Game series. Versus Kojima,
that's not really available anywhere.
Like Doritos and Mountain Dew and Axe body spray into the Japanese version of Peace Walk. With his
Oh, it was the Japanese only one though.
To surprise players, like, okay, dude, how about you focus on surprising us with another two-dimensional character with giant boobs that breathe through her skin, and not a fucking ad for Ride with Norman Reedus Sundays in a game where I'm supposed to be taking Mr. Reedus seriously as Sam Porter Bridges. Get it? His last name is Bridges because he's gonna bridge together the fucking US. I don't mean to just roast Kojima, okay? I own every game. I have art books. I have a huge crush on Sniper Wolf, not that one, the one with the polygonal setup. But come on, if you even think about going in the comments and arguing that the inclusion of Monster Energy or Ride with Norman Reedus Sundays adds to the immersion of this universe, or is a fourth wall breaking move from an auteur, you just don't understand. Alan, wake the fuck up. The Patriots are behind all of this. The But you want to know what really changed advertising in video games? Mobile games. That shit done went and changed the entire fucking galaxy.
Oh, that's for the
Because
whiskers.
If you release a free-to-play game and you run ads on it, and that game does even a little bit well, you could potentially make a lot of money. The Flappy Bird guy claimed he was making up to 50K.
Wait, that's the Flappy Bird guy? Wait, what?
And then he
That's the Flap. I did not know that.
hated his life from all the mean messages and attention he got, which is really sad. And a lot of the time, the ads in these free mobile games are just for other mobile games that 90% of the time don't even fucking exist.
True.
Or are just like really weird or like really sexual. Like an off-brand ass Costco render of SpongeBob, like on an island with like Peter Griffin, and there's some shitty text-to-speech that's like,
Grandma got away with it again. No one can get past level 5 without coming.
that's a different type of game. We all know what.
That's pretty accurate, actually.
Make sure to choose your color of cum.
And then surprise, surprise, the free-to-play model makes its way over to consoles with games like Fortnite, constantly having different promotions or events like the
Wait, what? Why is this black?
Or an Ariana Grande concert. And a lot of that stuff is actually pretty cool and like well integrated, and because the game is free, nobody really cares that much. Like credit where it's due to Fortnite, everybody kind of wins. Well, except the children who are preyed upon with their marketing to spend money on their mommy's credit card.
Who cares about them?
You know. But here's the kicker. First of all, I'm gonna take this off because it's really hot and it's like impossible to see anything through these. So I'm just gonna go soccer mom style for the rest of the video. You know your favorite companies, you know your best friends? Well, they started incorporating those same business practices in the free-to-play model of in-game microtransactions and advertising in not so free video games, aka $60 fully priced video games. Like at one point, NBA 2K and UFC 4 had straight up mid-roll ads that played during downtime or even interrupted gameplay.
That is wild.
Like a mobile game.
But it's accurate. It's accurate though.
Peter Griffin grandma situation. Also 2K.
Yeah, I'd rather have the Peter Griffin grandma situation.
Every 5 seconds, so maybe just don't play that game and just go play basketball outside. Like yeah. And unlike the subtle plug that Scott Adams did back in 1978, modern games love to remind you that they're hot, sexy.
That's why I couldn't tell the difference in color, because that's blocking away, making the color look different. Oh. Okay, let me change the colors then.
Getting to play the game that I actually want to play, my patience runs out faster than Brian on track and field day. And let me tell you, that kid is dumb as hell, but he is quick. Earlier this year, Sony and Microsoft both announced that they're streamlining the process of integrating ads into free-to-play games on their respective marketplaces.
Okay, it's desynced again.
How ads are integrated into games on your iPhone through the App Store. Now, in
actually kind of big time.
Best-case scenario of how these ads get implemented, hardworking
not really that important, I guess, here, but still.
Blood, sweat, and tears they dump into their indie games, while ads are subtly placed on billboards or benches or used in like an immersive world-building way, like the Yakuza series. That's fine in theory.
No.
But after going over everything I've gone through, I think we all know that's probably not how it's gonna shake out. And not to be a depressing Darren, but if history repeats itself, all signs point towards AAA companies slowly inserting more and more ads in their paid AAA games too, because again, look at how much fucking money ads make on mobile games. You seriously think those AAA bigwig execs aren't noticing that shit? Have you heard the way these lizard people talk? They already tried doing it with those sports games. It's just like microtransactions. Years ago, nobody thought they would ever put that shit in a fully priced $60 or I guess now $70 paid game like Gran Turismo 7, but money talks. And unfortunately, Activision Blizzard and EA and all these companies learned to
you know what, I can technically just...
Because in 2021, Activision Blizzard made over $5 billion on microtransactions. With a B and an I and a T for Ted. And And just like with microtransactions, gamers are gonna push back and complain, but at the end of the day, a lot of you, mostly children probably, which is really unfortunate that children are frequently the ones preyed upon with this shit. A lot of us stupid gamers are still gonna buy the fucking thing because the day I can't live out my Steph Curry power fantasy is the day I alley-oop off this little coil, so help me God. So yeah, that's where we're at.
Closest I can
Not
get.
to end this video on a depressing note, but I guess my only real message that you should maybe take away from this is don't pre-order games. Just don't. I've done it, you've done it.
Nah, I'm doing it still.
Wanted to play that game the second it comes out, but honestly, just wait even an hour to see if A, the game even runs properly like it was advertised to, or B, doesn't have a bunch of shitty business practices implemented that completely ruin the experience. People should be paid for their incredibly hard work, 100%, but also as a consumer, when you buy something, you should know what you're paying for, right? Like when you watch a video for free on YouTube, it would probably make sense for that person to run an ad on that video to make them some money so they can buy cool stuff like a jet ski, right? Like you would want them to buy a jet ski even though they live in the city and they definitely couldn't afford or fit a jet ski.
Do you want a jet ski?
Maintain that jet ski, right? You would want that, right? Okay. Happy we could get on the same page, Brian. I appreciate that, man. Thanks again to Opera GX for sponsoring this video, and Jakey and Jakey Attorneys at Law. Thanks you for watching this video. Godspeed, and good night, and Godspeed. Linda, please call me using your cell phone. I really want to talk to the kids.
Okay, this is a little awkward then. It's fine. Change it like after something. Doing these real quick. Okay. I'm definitely gonna have to fix this after though, for sure. Like, by that I mean line it up. Okay, so now I have a little bit of each color so I can more reasonably go back and grab them instead of having to choose them from a color wheel. PS4.
I think the first thing that comes to mind when I think of the PS4 and Xbox One era is all of the games that released in just a totally busted state. Don't get me wrong, broken games have existed since long before the PS4 and Xbone. Shout out Superman 64. Hi Clark, how are you? Good to see you. Haven't seen you since college when you lasered that professor. But there definitely weren't nearly as many big budget AAA busters. You know, Big Rigs is barely comprehensible, but that game was made by one man in a pond, not a giant AAA Megatron. Back in the prehistoric days of the Xbox 360 and PS3, downloading an update to fix issues or add stuff to your disc-based game after its release was like a fairly new concept, but like an actually pretty cool concept. Wait, so the interweb can make my already legendary game even more legendary by downloading this epic chunk of work update? It's pretty like a boss. I see no way this could ever end badly for the consumer. It is 2007, I just saw Michael Clayton. But nowadays, the disc inside that case you just bought is practically dead weight the second you've installed the game and downloaded the likely necessary giant update full of fixes not included on the disc. Because the disc was actually manufactured months prior to the game's set release date, and the developers kept working on stuff during that time, likely because the publisher set the release date way too early and were just like, it's fine, everyone has the internet, you'll fix it in time, just never stop working. You don't have to see your family. Your family is dumb. Your families are literally the cringiest idiots I've ever seen. Why do you want to go home to them? Goofy. Your family? L! The disc may as well just be a doctor's note that tells your PS4, yes, my son actually does own the game. Now, go ahead and give him the necessary day one flu shot. Oh my god, it's 87 gigabytes. Fallout 76 didn't even actually come with a disc, so you actually just got a cool new blue coaster for your psychotic Reddit dungeon. Basically, if you don't have internet access nowadays as a gamer, you're screwed. But my goal with this video isn't just to be like, wow, things used to be better back in the day and now they're all bad, because it's not that simple or true. Big budget broken video games exist for a lot of reasons. The first one being making video games is just really hard. I have been openly critical of many big budget AAA games on this channel, but I hope that I have always made one thing very crystal Pepsi clear. A lot of very talented people work very hard for very long, crunchy Nature Valley hours to make even seemingly simple stuff like this possible, and it's crazy. And in order for a game to be even considered pretty good by the general public, gameplay, sound, story, characters, performance, all of these things have to perfectly align in the gamer night sky. Obviously, modern technology has made creating virtual worlds a lot easier than it was back in the 80s or 90s, and I think we often take that for granted. We've come a long way from the days where 3D was a bit more of a fluid, abstract concept like jazz, and you aimed a gun with the same finger you drove James Bond with. But with better tools and better hardware comes bigger projects, with bigger budgets, with bigger teams, with bigger lists of bigger problems that your big ass better fix with your big tractor. And if you've ever been hanging out with a big group, you know that even doing something as simple as deciding where to go for dinner can quickly become a f***ing boss fight. Especially when your friend's mom is paying for the dinner, has all these crappy dinner demands because she's trying to satisfy her dinner shareholders. This metaphor is getting a little goofy. I think you get the point. I know half of you are just thinking about Michael Clayton still. So I think the first obvious reason for AAA games releasing in a broken state is that game development is just insanely hard and requires so much dedicated collaboration and efficient time management, and it's a miracle that any video game ever gets finished and even exists at all, and all video games should go to heaven. The second reason is okay, buddy, that's enough out of you. Hi, I'm Jakey, attorney at law, and I'm here to tell you about today's video sponsor, PayPal Honey. Honey is a free online
Oh no, not Honey. Oh no, this didn't age well.
Codes at checkout, like a
do not use Honey.
Detective, so that you don't have to. Honey works for so many things that you're probably already buying, like shoes or chairs, on websites that you're probably already shopping on. And did I mention that it's completely free? Hey,
this must have been one of the last Honey ads.
Anytime you see your little dancing detective up here, just click apply coupons.
Give me my low battery.
Do his thing and try to save you some money. Dang! I recently needed a new lawyer briefcase because my previous one was covered in so much mud for reasons I'm not at liberty to say. So naturally, I looked online for a cute new backpack that I could take into the courtroom, and Honey found a coupon for it and go. Whether you use Google Chrome, Opera, Firefox, Safari, or for whatever reason, Microsoft Edge, you can add Honey to your browser for free by going to joinhoney.com/NakyJakey. Using my special link helps the channel and is greatly appreciated by all
It
of you
actually doesn't
friends
help
here
the
at
channel.
Jakey,
That's the
Jakey,
problem.
and Jakey,
One of them.
and Jakey, and Jakey, and Jakey, and Jakey. Thank you to Honey for sponsoring this video, and now let's get on back to this episode of Nabo Jabo and the Age of Michael Clayton. As most of you in the audience know, new video games
Good music
around
detected.
$60, or I guess now $70.
Don't do that, stop.
And Xbox Series S, X. Why the f did they call it that? And it's been around that $50 to $60 price point for a while, even though AAA games take way longer to make now and have way bigger budgets than back in the day when I was star quarterback. So because of all that, and also inflation, in some cases, it's kind of a steal to get a game like Elden Ring for only $60 when Eternal Ring was $50 23 years ago. And the swords in that game are tiny. They're not nearly as girthy or as long as Elden Ring. You go out in public with that shrinking, I'll kick your ass. Donkey Online has a really good video about video game pricing you should go watch later, but not right now. If you leave, you won't see how I learned how to spin. I'm gonna spin later. You're gonna want to see that. So if you're a company whose main priority at the end of the day is just to generate as much profit as humanly possible, why not cut a few corners, you know, assuming that your reputation isn't all that important to you. Because if it's a choice between A, spending millions of dollars for every month that you lengthen development time to ensure that you release a relatively bug-free and finished product, and hope it eventually pays off because lots of people recognize that it's good quality and buy it and sing your praises and you win awards at the big show and Jeff goes, oh man, your game is so big, it's the biggest game I've ever seen, dude. Which is all a very big gamble. Or B, set a very unrealistic release date that you know damn well you will not make and force your team to crunch their asses off only to still release a broken game that you'll maybe eventually fix with a giant update long after release and after you've already made all your money. And to make sure you definitely see a return on your giant investment and satisfy your investors, you do all these pre-order bonuses and fancy trailers with celebrities just to guarantee that people buy your game before gamers can even know that the game is busted as hell, because you've also made it so that no publication can drop a review for the game until the day the game comes out, which should be illegal. Yeah, if the only thing you care about is sales in your quarterly reports, you're definitely planting at bomb site B, just like Ubisoft and EA and Bethesda and Square Enix and Activision and CD Projekt Red and Microsoft. Like several times. You very rarely see Sony or Nintendo or Rockstar publish a big broken unfinished mess because they know that their reputation
Well, not about Rockstar.
Games that have their cute little sexy logos in the corner. The Last of Us Part 2, Ghost of Tsushima, Spider-Man, God of War, all of these Sony exclusives released in relatively bug-free and complete states. And, well, Days Gone was iffy, but we don't have to talk about Days Gone. Yeah, I said your name, sweetie. Now go back to bed, okay? Doesn't mean that those devs didn't have to crunch like hell to reach the finish line. No, unfortunately, crunch is a huge problem across the entire industry, and even Golden Girl publishers and developers like Sony and Naughty Dog aren't exceptions to that. It's still very much not ideal. But apparently even Golden Girls like Nintendo or Rockstar, companies with some of the highest rated games of all time under their championship belt, they push Fight B too. It's B, rush B, rotate B, rotate B.
Oh yeah,
CT
obviously.
Definitive Trilogy was one of the most appalling and disappointing re-releases of a beloved franchise that the world has ever seen. And this is Rockstar, the company that put out this game, and this game, and this game, and this game. And fuck it, even this game is amazing. And you know money isn't tight with how much of a cash cow GTA 5 continues to be 10 years
Keep doing the wrong
later.
one. Also, I'm gonna move this.
This isn't an indie publisher rushing out Hog Simulator 3 because they're strapped for cash after their Kickstarter failed. No, this is Rockstar. It's just great. I don't know if it falls on Rockstar or their parent company Take-Two, but at some point, someone or someone's somewhere said, "F it, we'll do it live." And Nintendo, they just published the 2 lowest rated mainline Pokemon games to ever exist. Games now famous online for their hilarious bugs. And I ain't talking about Caterpie. And even if there's a fun game buried underneath all the bugs, it should be illegal to advertise and sell a product in this state. And that
It's my
brings me
least
to my
favorite
final
Pokemon game.
reason that I think broken AAA games will continue to exist. You. I touched on this in my ads and video
Not
video,
great, in
but
my opinion.
Oh my god, stop pre-ordering games. That's why these companies keep promising to serve you hot lunch square pizza and then go, psych, you're getting swapped! Because they know the average consumer is gullible as hell and overly trusting and super loyal to their favorite thing, and they prey on those sensibilities to make sure that your money ends up in their pocket. And it does. Every single
Okay, there we go.
time. Pokemon was busted as hell and still sold 20 million copies. It's like serious gamer Stockholm syndrome, where people will watch a pre-release review for a game like Dying Light 2 on IGN or GameSpot and defend
Oh my god,
the
wait,
game
is it like
their
super
fucking
delayed?
life depends on it.
Oh,
even
it
though
is.
They haven't even played it yet. Okay, guys, but remember, this is without the day one patch, and we all know those usually fix everything. You can't spell ignorant.
No,
without
there's
IGN
still
or
broken shit in
ants.
Pokemon.
Even months after the damage is done and a broken product has sold millions of copies because
I'm gonna
apparently gamers
reactivate
have
this, give me a
toasted for
second.
brains. People in the comments will once again applaud and defend companies like EA or CD Projekt Red for sticking with their game and fixing it long after release, which it's like, I guess that
There we go.
deserves some level of praise, maybe? You know what I mean? It's like you buy a taco for the full price because you were advertised a full taco on the fucking taco screen. And when you get that taco, you open up the greasy paper just to see a busted ass half taco shell with only beans on it. It's only beans. Oops, all beans. And then 6 months
Ew.
later, a Taco Bell employee rings your doorbell and gives you the other half of that busted taco that still doesn't have all the meat on it that they promised. And your response is to start clapping? Like,
No, I would
what
stab the guy.
And don't get me wrong, definitely throw love to the hardworking individual devs that actually got in the crunchy taco shell trenches and coated this broken mess back together. But give zero f***ing credit to the shitty overlord Taco Bell EA Corporation responsible for that broken taco that you paid full price for in the first place. God damn it, I need a taco or at least a churro to the throat.
Me too.
A lot of initially broken games can eventually blossom into really good ones, like No Man's Sky, Master Chief Collection. Final Fantasy XIV was like completely reborn, pun intended, and people love it now, and that's awesome. But
Yeah,
this
apparently it was
cycle
dog shit.
will repeat as long as gamers continue to buy games
what are you
and
doing?
pre-order games before even knowing if it runs as well as the pudding on their treadmill. The only possible change starts with you and what you choose to spend your money on. Otherwise, we're just gonna keep getting anthems shoved into our ant holes. But you know what they say, you can't spell Nakey Jakey without Jane. Or Kevin. I'm gonna start uploading more stuff to Jaquan the Jequel, so if you wanna go subscribe to my twin, you can get some indie slop in between my AAA Prestige exclusive DLC Nakey content. Thank you to Honey and Jakey and Jakey Attorneys at Law for sponsoring this video. Get at me on Instagram or Twitter, or don't. I can't enforce that as I am not your legal guardian, and I'll see you next time on
You're
The
not?
Game Awards. It's good to be back. I'm excited. I got more videos in the works. I don't know why I always get more candid and sincere right at the end, but
Yeah, stop that. Stop being nice.
be back. Gamers forever.
Where's forever? Try the right side now. This is gonna be really awkward doing it bit by bit, but at least it's a little bit doable. Welcome back, Raven. Okay, for some reason, immediately when I saw your name pop up, instead of saying welcome back, my brain was gonna say, I already forgot it, but it was something about like die or something. I was like, what the fuck? Why would I say that? Sorry, the devil, the wolf inside was coming out. You should die. What? Here. not many left I haven't already played or seen. I mean, I'm just doing ones I haven't watched now.
Greetings, traveler.
I think.
am Jarborius. If you're looking for wares, I have plenty to sell. I will also buy your wares, even if you just stole them from me. My son! My baby son, my boy! My baby son went missing in a really awesome cave nearby. Will you find him? Oh, heavens! Not the solution I expected, but I suppose that would do. Very well. He is so beautiful. Much better than my first.
Oh, I didn't do that. Wait, what?
I love you.
What?
And here I thought you would never ask.
Why do you sound like PewDiePie doing a voice?
30 seconds ago, I knew you were the one for me. How could this be?
Car license? Oh, nice.
You so easily cast me away like some putrid little plaything. Very well. You must leave. Now. This instant. For I have nothing left to say to you. Only the finest wares.
NPCs, aka non-player characters, are exactly what they sound like.
Oh yeah, that's what they're called.
That is
Forgot.
not the player.
It could be friend or foe or side quest giver, boy kisser, gun getter, sentient critter, kings and queens or a kitty cat's litter, car crash victim Keanu Reeves.
The term NPC actually originates from the ancient tabletop game Dragon Dungeon, where the Dragon Master would have players interact and speak with imaginary non-player characters created, voiced, and controlled by the DM. But while these NPCs have an endless amount of interactions and potential responses thanks to the power of human brain, NPCs in video games present a really complex challenge for developers. Every single action performed by even the most insignificant NPC has to be designed and programmed and written and potentially voice acted and animated. When people pretend to be NPCs on TikTok, there's a reason they do super repetitive looping movements and only say like 4 different things over and over and over. But I think certain NPCs can be pretty interesting to talk about because video games have gotten pretty clever since the days of Grandma's Atari. Cool, a scorpion. All right, Grandma, let's get you back into the dungeon. It could be as simple as knocking on a wall and Metal Gear Solid and the guard going, "What was that noise?" which blew my mind as a precocious child. Or it could be as complex as cats vomiting everywhere in a tavern because they stepped in beer that spilled onto the floor and then groomed themselves and got alcohol poisoning because Dwarf Fortress is a full-on simulation of life inside the Garfield residence. Drew Garfield, that is. That's right, I get to call him Drew because we're buddies. I've divided my NPCs into 3 categories, but there will definitely be some crossover. Townsfolk, interactable VIPs, and enemies. Enemies are Scrooge. It's the holidays, baby. These are usually your bottom-of-the-barrel NPC-ass NPCs, talking about random people on the streets of Los Santos that are very easily angered and always want to fight you for some reason. Copy-paste townsfolk in Assassin's Creed that you're not supposed to kill, but you do it anyways, and the game is like, dude, Ezio wouldn't even do that, dude, stop! The general expectation with these NPCs is that even though the interaction is usually limited to just killing them in hilarious ways, you hope that they at least react appropriately to your heinous actions. Whether this means running from explosions or gunfire, jumping to get out of the way of your car, T-posing in place and going, "I'm not afraid!" In a lot of games, townsfolk will only seem to exist wherever the player is and show like very little agency of their own. But Oblivion's Radiant AI system said, "F that, these geniuses have schedules and jobs and lives and important things to say that don't make a lick of fucking sense." Oblivion NPCs are often remembered and beloved and memed for the funny haha janky moments, but I'm bummed that Bethesda seemed to pump the brakes on the Radiant AI stuff after Oblivion because it can make for some really entertaining emergent gameplay. Unexpected things can happen and the varied routines and lives of each individual NPC can make the game world feel a bit more reactive and alive instead of every interaction feeling incredibly scripted. Speaking of scripted, Red Dead 2 has really great detailed NPCs where they'll actually like go to their job and then go get drunk. There's some level of interaction beyond just killing them because you can say hi or f off or rob them, even if none of it actually affects the design of the linear, boring-ass missions. What the f? Who said that shit? Get out of my dojo. Watch Dogs Legion said, okay gamers, you can play as any NPC in this game and we're gonna give them jobs and skills that you can take advantage of. And even though the execution of each simulated NPC's life ended up being a bit shallow, I think it's a really interesting twist on the traditional background NPC. In games like Majora's Mask or Stardew Valley or Animal Crossing or The Sims, each citizen is like an actual independent person that does not give a rat's ass.
Yeah, I want to play as like a murdering Assassin's Creed. I want to kill someone.
To the NPC schedules, not the other way around, which I think would be pretty immersive, but also
I want to kill
it is
someone.
the middle of the day. Why are you not at your store? NPCs having actual names and some level of interaction is a great segue into the next part of the video. Oh my god, NPC this, NPC that. He's looking like a QPC, quarter pounder with cheese high. Jakey, and Jakey, attorneys at law. I'm a very busy lawyer guy, and the other day I wasted precious hours of my time just trying to cancel recurring monthly charges, and it sucked, and I hated it. Do you hate canceling stuff too? Well, today's sponsor, Rocket Money, is here to help. Rocket Money is an all-in-one finance platform that helps you save more and spend less. This personal finance app allows you to manage subscriptions, lower bills, build a custom budget, and grow your savings all in one place. I'm using Rocket Money to identify and cancel those monthly recurring subscriptions without ever having to get on a phone call, which is great because I don't remember how to do that. What are you? Rocket Money helps me monitor my credit score and see important changes and insights on ways I can improve it. I also use Rocket Money to set up smart savings, which can
this is gonna fuck me up.
deposit a specified amount. However
Okay, I
frequently
should probably
want,
change that
which
then.
is great because I am trying to save up for another suit. All three of us wear the same suit and it's really stinky. To save more and spend less, join the 3.4 million members using Rocket Money today. We've got the hookup. Go to rocketmoney.com/NakeyJakey or click the link in the description to get started for free. You can also unlock even more features with premium. That's rocketmoney.com/NakeyJakey to get started for free. Thank you to Rocket Money for sponsoring this video. Now let's see what other side quest quarter pounder with cheese over here has cooked up for us, you little beefcake. F off. These interactive freaks are a tier above your generic background actor. I'm talking your talk to me exclamation point above my head looking asses. You know, characters with clearly better graphics, quest givers, merchants, companions that offer you hints to puzzles that you didn't even ask for. Fuck off, mate. I bloody know what I'm doing. A lot of the time you have to wait for them to stop talking and then follow them to some destination to advance a quest. And usually they're walking at a speed that is neither your walk or sprint speed.
I hate
so it's
that
really
shit.
frustrating to try to match their pace. This is a direct shout out to Bethesda. It is 2023. Why are we still doing this, Todd? A good interactable NPC has stuff like unique and memorable character design, consistent and thoughtful writing that doesn't sound like a 15-year-old wrote it, a convincing performance that is believable or at the very least entertaining. Merchant from Resident Evil 4, Voss from Far Cry 3, Wheatley from Portal 2, the fucking cat dude that lies to you in Skyrim, everyone and everything you interact with in Undertale. Can I get Toad on the screen? The entirety of Baldur's Gate 3 probably has the best NPCs and companions of any game in the world of all time. The amount of times that this game actually takes into account the choices you've made, the relationships you've nurtured, the people in your party, the fucking items in your inventory. I feel like every person has a story about some time an NPC did something they didn't expect and surprised them, and I think those are some of like the best moments in gaming because they make the game world feel alive. Some of you might roll your eyes at this next example, and I totally get it, but I just still think about it all the time. In The Last of Us Part 2, NPC enemies who are actually really smart, they'll sometimes be put in a down state.
I've heard they're really smart.
Beg and plead for their life and be like, no, don't do it. And if you do any interaction other than kill them, aka walk away and do nothing, they will eventually magically stand back up and go right back to shooting you, because as smart as the AI is in this game, they only possess one potential end goal: kill. This might be the most common type of NPC because they are a tale as old as time, jail as old as grandma who keeps letting you out, you old bag of beans. Red dot on the map that wants to kill you, Goomba that wants to kill you, doggies that want to give you a little kiss and then go. Good enemy design is dependent on so many potential factors: the shape, the size, the speed, the sounds, the color and scent of their blood. Is it green? I don't know. But I think a common trait shared among good video game enemies is a competent level of artificial intelligence. At the end of the day, it's all smoke and mirrors. It's
just a question of how good of a magician the AI is. Halo's pioneered use of behavior trees for its fantastic
Good. I like that
ensemble
term.
of enemies
Terminology is
makes
pretty
the
good
same
there.
30 seconds of gameplay fun to repeat over and over because it's never going to play out the same way. Fear's enemies pioneered the use of goal-oriented action planning to give the very convincing illusion that this squad is smartly and tactically working together to aggressively pursue your little scared ass. Starfield's enemies use emoji scripting and just stand around waiting for you to shoot them like a carnival shooting gallery minigame. I'm sorry, but god damn it. It's 2023 and there are games from the 90s whose enemies are still running marathons around these guys. That pun is intended. Most of this stuff is above my pay grade, but if you're interested in learning about it, there's some really great videos by AI and Games and Game Maker's Toolkit that I'll put down in the description. I love enemies that will evolve and adapt to your actions and not just do the same predictable thing over and over again. Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War have some of the best enemies that can actually make even dying fun, thanks to the Nemesis system. Not only will
I don't know
adapt
what the
to
fuck that
certain
system
actions
is,
if you
but
do them too much, but they will remember who you killed and how you killed them and help you create these amazing little narratives within the game. It's a shame that Warner Bros. Patented the Nemesis system because having an interactable hierarchy of enemies is such a fantastic concept. A big thing tying into good enemy design is difficulty, and unfortunately not all games approach increasing the difficulty with the same level of care. As much as I love some Bethesda games, they've always done the dumbass thing where increasing the difficulty doesn't actually change any AI behavior, but it just doubles their health and gives them more damage output. So now, instead of a mindless shooting gallery where you just go up and shoot people, you hide behind something and chip away at a bullet sponge for like 30 minutes, which isn't exactly my idea of fun. I'm sorry I keep talking about Starfield. Clearly, I have a lot to say about it. But I think a game like Ghost of Tsushima approaches increasing the difficulty.
Nemesis isn't what you like it?
The enemies will actually become...
I've never played Shadows of Mordor. Maybe I'll play it one day.
They kill you in like 2 hits. You also kill them in like 2 hits. So
Yeah, I've heard that they patented yes.
Gamer precision focus. I don't know. Play it on lethal. It's the best way to play that game. I think we all know that the eventual future for NPC AI is AI. The implementation of shit like ChatGPT in existing games with mods is already super impressive and honestly really scary. But I could totally see AI becoming a super valuable tool within the toolkit used.
Oh no, he doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Interesting game world. It could make games a bit closer to having that limitless human.
This is an old video. He didn't know back then.
Your interaction with NPCs. I just hope we don't let AI become the death of meaningful and creative game experiences.
Too late.
Just get completely procedurally generated ass creed games like every 2 hours. If you want more NPC-centric content, I highly recommend checking out any Austin's videos where he does some investigative cyber journalism to discern the unemployment rate in Skyrim cities. I really love his
I've heard of
videos.
that
I
one,
don't know
actually.
him, but I think he has a really unique voice that stands out among the sea of YouTube gamers.
Among?
Thank you for watching my video.
Oh, I didn't do that one.
For sponsoring this video, and I'll see you next time.
Did he just T-pose at the end? I didn't see that. Okay. I mean, he doesn't look horrible so far. I didn't even see the... I have a pop-up window for the filter because I can't do it any other way, so I blocking it. Here. One's a bit longer. Hopefully I'll finish by then. We'll see.
I have made not one, but 2 separate videos claiming that Blank's game design is outdated. And while I'm very proud of those videos, and I pretty confidently stand by those critiques, I wasn't planning on ever using the same outdated title again because I just didn't want it to become this gross YouTuber-y series where I'm just the outdated guy.
What is up, gamers? Welcome back to part 39 of Outdated Stuff. Today, we're going to be taking a look at this expired banana on my counter. If that ain't outdated, then you better call the dog catcher, because it must be raining cats and dogs out here. But when thinking about the past 10 years of Bethesda Game Studios' catalog, Fallout 4, Fallout 76, billions more versions of Skyrim, and now Starfield,
There is not a more succinct or accurate word to describe how I feel about these games. I have personally made things that some people did not like and criticized, and that's great. Honestly, that's fine. That's exactly how it should be. Why am I saying that right now?
just to say that I know what it feels like. I want to make it clear that I have a lot of respect and appreciation for the hardworking individual devs that crunch 12-hour days to release AAA games on time that we all get to play.
Thank you for making video games, everyone who makes video games out here in the prairie.
So I promise I don't mean to be hyperbolic or dramatic just for the sake of it when I say I am truly baffled by Starfield. It is seriously shocking to see just how little this game attempts to improve or even successfully reuse the same formula and same Frankenstein game engine that Bethesda have been selling to their fans for well over a decade. I cannot understand how this is the space adventure Todd Howard has dreamt of making for 25 years and cooked in the oven for 8.
But I wanted to try. I really wanted to understand. I wanted to love this troubled game so badly.
And I stayed committed to this relationship for hours and hours and hours, ignoring every possible red flag that came my way. But I can't do it anymore, and I feel like I have to make this video just purely for my own sanity.
No, this one is for me, because this damn space game changed me.
People often describe Bethesda games as Bethesda games, but what does that even mean? In 2011, I would have said open world action RPG where you could go anywhere, do anything, good or evil, knight or wizard, but you're definitely gonna be a sneak archer like every single time without fail. To me, it meant giant world with total player freedom to do what they wanted to do. Don't like someone? Shoot them in the face. Want someone's stuff? Sneak behind their waist. Want to climb that mountain? Hump it on the face. Fallout 3 was my first Betty game after convincing my dad that, nah, dude, it's not violent at all. You don't have to be violent. You could choose to be good and talk your way out of every situation.
Which was total fucking bullcrap.
Yes, these games might be RPGs, but they heavily lean on the action part of action RPG. Can you sometimes do quests non-violently? Definitely. But more often than not, your to-do list revolves around you killing people and things and spiders and ghouls, and there's usually not a whole lot of wiggle room around that part. A lot of the time, your choices are boiled down to, okay, so do you want to set them on fire first and then shoot them, or just do them raw? If you play Fallout New Vegas, made by Obsidian, those are some RPG-ass RPG choices, where I feel like the player has way more freedom to express themselves
that's orange.
Given quest. But as much as I gush about New Vegas on this channel, there is something missing in this game when compared to Fallout 3.
Atmosphere. I think Bethesda typically crushes that shit.
Even though New Vegas is a much better game mechanically, Betty's world felt a lot more engrossing to explore. Even if a lot of the supposed freedom promised to the player is kind of an illusion. You know, you can't actually kill anyone if they're an essential NPC for a quest line. They just take a nap on the floor. Still, Bethesda does a really great job at making you feel like you're on this grand adventure.
And the soundtracks, dude, oh my god, the Skyrim soundtrack alone might be up there with Chrono Trigger for like the greatest video game score ever made.
All of these songs make you feel like you're living inside of an ancient blade made of
New Vegas? I've never played a Fallout game.
I'm really fucking tired of always coming home to this dude saying some more stupid crap. Hi, I'm Jakey, attorneys at law. Thanks to Opera GX for sponsoring this video. Is your browser boring? Does it make you want to go outside? No, don't go out there. There's wolves out there. Opera GX is a web browser for gamers that you can customize. In the GX
Obviously, it's not 100% accurate, but that's difficult to do when your
that have their own background music,
stuff is shifty.
sounds,
Oh, that one's not even correct.
tab sounds, theme and color of the browser itself. yourself, unique wallpaper. You can also disable and enable specific mods in the mods menu located on the sidebar. Does your web browser keep you informed on all things gaming? It doesn't? What the hell? With the GX corner located over here, Opera GX will keep you up to date with free games, the best deals, the hottest new releases, and gaming news all in one convenient corner. Look at this deal. Look at this deal. Are you seeing the deals? Look at the fucking deals, Derek. Don't worry about losing all your stuff from those other browsers. Opera GX has a handy import tool to quickly take all of your shit like bookmarks and cookies and browsing history from your old rinky-dink browser to your sexy.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do it like this then.
Every Google Chrome extension. If you download Opera GX using my special link located here or down below, you'll also have access to a unique feature where you'll see all of my 12 most recent videos in your GX corner, so you'll never miss it when I upload a new video in 3 months.
Did I do it right?
Link located down below to download Opera GX today. Thanks again to Mr. GX for sponsoring this video. Now let's get on back to whatever the hell Super Nekomiya JKO 64 is. He's counting stars. Let's see if he counts all 120 of them. He probably didn't even do TikTok clock yet because he's a worthless piece of shit. But because Bethesda games are so unique and so dearly beloved by so many fans, people often give them a free pass when it comes to certain issues because, it's a Bethesda game. What are you gonna do? Issues such as dated melee combat and extremely dated gun combat, even brain-dead enemy AI, clunky UIs that always have to be fixed with mods, optimization and performance issues that always have to be fixed with mods, enough bugs to fill a fucking terrarium that always have to be fixed with mods. If any other AAA shooter had the same issues that Fallout 3 had, where the guns barely even function and cast bullets from their mouths like spells from a wizard's sleeve, and the game ran at 6 frames per second on the PS3 because, oops, you saved too many times, don't do that, people would riot. But because these issues are part of a giant package and the appeal is usually greater than a sum of its janky parts, people just kind of go, what are you gonna do? It's a Bethesda game. Which, sure, I mean, maybe in 2008, maybe some of this stuff could be ignored. But it is not 2008 anymore. Hell, it is not even 2011, my brother. In a post-Skyrim world where they have re-released that game so many times and it has sold over 60 million copies now, the whole, but it's a Bethesda game excuse is, you guessed it, shit from a butt. Fallout 4 was when I could no longer see
Isn't that an AVGN reference?
Strong reluctance to
It's like shit from a butt.
Stone Age prehistoric time. Dude, you can still feel all of the typical creation jank underneath everything. You still had to edit an INI file to change the FOV or turn off mouse acceleration. The physics were still tied to the frame rate. The load times could still go on for an eternity. But hey, at least they made guns function like kind of actual guns this time, which should be the bare minimum for a first-person shooter in 2015. Meanwhile, Halo's 14 getting ready for her winter formal. Simple things for a shooter like swapping weapons or throwing grenades felt super unresponsive and wonky, like the game was constantly fighting you on every delayed input. And again, 2015, this wasn't like a long time ago. But man, I still played the shit out of this game, and Fallout 4 is the most bare bones RPG. Where Fallout New Vegas went left toward old school traditional Fallout games, Fallout 4 was like, alright, so kind of like janky Minecraft but with guns. Which turns out is actually pretty fun. The gameplay loop of exploring a detailed Bethesda world filled with cool stuff, getting loot and supplies from fighting baddies and using VATs, using those supplies to upgrade your guns, working on your settlements with the janky ass builder that also has to be fixed with mods. It was all pretty fun to me. Objectively, my critic brain is like, yeah, this game has a lot of flaws and the dialogue system really sucks and the perk tree sucks and the role-playing options are basically non-existent. And the main story makes like zero sense if you stop and think about it, because if someone was searching for their kidnapped baby son, why would they stop and help a bunch of other families first and eat 100 rad roaches? But subjectively, my Bethesda brain is like, ooh, boy, I better scrounge up some more of these desk fans. Even with all its jank, and there is a lot of jank in Fallout 4, like any area downtown just straight up doesn't run well at all. For what it was, I had fun with Fallout 4. But what it was unfortunately a very crystal clear sign that Bethesda was falling behind the times harder than ever before. Also, I went to kindergarten and first grade here and walked home from school one day and realized we got out early because of 9/11. I don't know why I'm talking about that right now. I wish I could say I was shocked when Fallout 76 turned out to be shit from a butt, but dude, I wasn't shocked at all. Not trying to be on some cool guy shit, but the second I saw the reveal presentation and how it was gonna run on the same janky ass engine that barely manages to work as a single player game, and now it's gonna be multiplayer online, like www.com type online, yeah, Todd, and I'll be a monkey's uncle. Oh, my sweet bimbo, you have returned. You all know this story. Game
Sweet
comes
bimbo.
out, one of the worst launches ever. Bug terrarium is like 16 times the detail. Bethesda gets super scummy about refunds and then gets super scummy about pushing these overly priced microtransactions. Also cheaps out on the canvas bag that's supposed to be included in the collector's edition.
Ah, fuck, I did it wrong.
Fallout 76 is like the poster child for taking advantage of a devout fan base and releasing a clearly unfinished, faulty product.
I'll see a lot of people online chalk up 76's failure to, well, it wasn't Todd and his main team that made the game. It was their B team, Bethesda Austin.
Who cares?
I'm pretty sure that's not the full story. According to several
Still,
anonymous
like,
devs that worked on 76, as quoted in this Kotaku article that you should check out, people from multiple Bethesda studios worked on this game. Senior staff from Fallout 4's team, staff taken away from the Starfield team, staff taken away from the Redfall team at Arcane, which, Jesus Christ, that's a whole thing on its own. Jiminy Cricket and a jockstrap. 76, as described in this article, sounded like a massive live service black hole that no one wanted to touch, because the writing was all over the bug-covered walls that it was never going to end well. But in typical AAA game dev fashion,
Hey, I'm not gonna do all the shading. Is currently doing all the shading, technically.
Issues raised and continue to force everyone to crunch toward this deadline they knew they were never gonna make. And yeah, Todd Howard may have not directed 76, but he's still listed as executive producer. And he's the one that went on the big stage and was like, this is the biggest fucking game we've ever made. It's 16 times awesome. You're all gonna nut. Yo, run that John Denver joint. And the pre-orders go crazy and everyone's hyped out of their minds. And then it comes out and it's atrocious. And suddenly now Todd is all, yeah, we knew it wasn't gonna be like a high Metacritic score game,
What?
but
He said it?
you know what? It sold really well.
Did he say that,
It's not
really?
about how it starts, it's about what it becomes. Thank you very much. Yo, run that John Denver joint.
Come on, man.
According to that same article, Todd was very adamant on the whole no NPCs feature, no matter how much the dev team pleaded that it was an insane choice for Bethesda. You know, the studio most closely associated with NPCs. But also, maybe Todd isn't the main bad guy responsible, you know? Maybe he was just under a lot of pressure from big money investors at parent company ZeniMax to make a live service cash cow that would exploit fans and inevitably make a ton of money.
Keep in mind, this is for one fucking character.
Breadcrumbs to make it
This isn't a
insane
pet for
to me
everyone.
that someone
Hamtaro
along
could have
the
been.
chain of
Yeah.
authority, whether
This
Todd or
isn't. This is for
otherwise,
one person.
Didn't stop and adamantly scream,
Hey, let's maybe delay this game permanently.
But at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Regardless of whose fault 76 was, the damage was done and the pressure was on. After an underwhelming and outdated Fallout 4 and an underbaked and severely malnourished Fallout 76, Bethesda really needed to reach for the Skyrim once again and dunk another classic into our laps. But Todd, you don't play basketball.
he plays chess.
True. He was in the chess club, you know?
I was the kid. I was writing games when I was, you know.
Yeah, there you go. There's the line.
And the other kids in the block would say, you know, I'm gonna play quarterback for the Cowboys, and I'd be like, I'm gonna make video games, and everyone's gonna play them. Like, you dork. Go back to the chess club. Who's laughing now? Yes, I was in the chess club.
It's hard not to like Todd Howard. He has this Michael Scott type charisma that's weirdly hard to resist.
And
I don't know
find
who
his
Michael
story
Scott is,
of
but
repeatedly applying to Bethesda only to be rejected over and over really inspiring.
Because once he got his leather jacket ass wearing ass through that door, he would direct Morrowind, executive produce Oblivion, direct both Fallout 3 and Skyrim. Love him or hate him, the man's resume speaks for itself. And good God, would you look at that jacket. For being considered AAA, Bethesda is not a very big studio. Around 100 people made Skyrim, and they
yeah, sweet little lass. I didn't even have to look at your comment. I knew you were gonna post that.
For comparison, at
Tell
least
me
1,000
lies,
people
tell me,
worked
tell
on
me
GTA 5
lies.
before
No,
its release,
no,
and
no, you
6,000
can't
different
diss
people
that.
have worked on it since, which is crazy to me considering how
Thought I saw
slow
Yugi on the
GTA
video.
Online still is. On the one hand, I think it's really impressive that Bethesda is much smaller than other big-name studios because
Are
it
they?
means they must have some really powerful
Actually didn't know
paladins
that.
over there casting some serious buffs. But also, when you're making that AAA money and your games continue to come out janky as shit,
Maybe hire some more fucking people to make your games actually function properly when you sell them for $70.
One source from that same article said, Bethesda is a big company that thinks it's a small company, with a mentality of, well, this worked in the 90s, so we're just gonna keep doing it. I mean,
Interesting.
yeah, after playing Starfield, that's definitely what it feels like. Boy, I'll tell you what, I booted
Boy, I
that
tell
bitch
ya.
up. It was like seeing an X for the first time in 8 years. A
Hey, what the
poorly
fuck?
optimized X who struggles to have human-like facial
Oh, that's the wrong
expressions.
color.
Starfield isn't even just Skyrim again, but in space, which was always Todd's elevator pitch. No, it would be such an improvement if it was. But no, this is not a Bethesda game based on the definition the dumbass by the piano gave earlier. That signature Bethesda open world exploration and sense of scale and freedom and that feeling of, ooh, there's something interesting around every corner.
Gone.
But Jarbo! There's like 1,000 planets. How can it get any more open world than that? Yeah, and you want to know what you do on 99% of those 1,000 planets?
This, you walk and walk and walk and sprint and jump and jetpack jump.
But that's
and
the
get really
same
good
as
at
like
watching
real
your O2 sprint
life.
meter go up and down and up and down. There is no rover to drive. There is no ship to fly. You just walk and walk and walk until you get to the most copy-pasted structure that you have already seen a bunch of times.
Starfield is the exploration equivalent of holding the Player 2 controller that isn't actually plugged in. It is the illusion of planetary exploration duct taped together by 1,000 loading screens and a strong desire to waste so much of your time.
Let's talk about fast travel.
Oh, she's back.
Can you say fast travel?
Fast travel.
Can you
Fuck.
say loading screen? Loading screen.
Loading.
Loading screen. Loading screen before fast travel? After fast travel. Loading screen. Fast traveling to complete a quest. Fast traveling
this
to
is my
start a
13th
quest.
reason.
That's so silly. Loading screen. Peekaboo. Loading
Ah!
screen. Can you say
Where'd she go?
wasting your time? No. Wasting my time? Yes. 2023? Bethesda released this in 2023. Oh no! Can you say leather jacket?
In other
No.
Bethesda games, you wanted to walk to your
I don't know
destinations
how.
because fast traveling meant you might miss out on some neat dungeon or cool, unique structure or wacky enemy along the way.
Not only is fast travel highly recommended whenever possible in Starfield, but it is straight up required.
You cannot fly your ship from planet to planet or even on a single planet. You can enter your ship with a nice loading screen and then sit in your pilot's chair with a nice unskippable animation and then take off with another nice loading screen and then pick your destination from space and fast travel there with another loading
Kinda
screen.
is like
and
the
then
same
click on
problems that,
planet to
No
load
Man's
another
Sky had,
loading
actually.
screen. Or if your destination is in space, do another unskippable animation to dock your ship followed by another immediate loading screen. But hopefully if you've already discovered the specific location you want to go to,
Change those
you
ear
can
colors
fast
later.
travel straight there. The second I realized I was avoiding my ship whenever possible, you know, the central core part of a space exploration game, it was over. The most heartbreaking part is that the shipbuilder is fucking amazing. It's like virtual Legos.
Is it?
It is by far
Oh.
the best new thing Bethesda did with this game. But where do you get to fly your ship that you just lovingly spent 3 hours making? In orbit! Yay!
Let's fucking go!
If you want to see your magnificent creation actually move around and fast travel on up to space and float around fighting bad guys and running away from cops with the awful bounty system,
Go play
which I
No Man's Sky.
will get to later. I will spend way too much time talking about that later. What's really weird is that between the different elements you can mine on planets and the different things you can prioritize within the shipbuilder, there's enough breadcrumbs here to assume that at one point Starfield was probably more of a survival type space game, meaning that landing on a planet maybe served more of a purpose than just sort of wandering around aimlessly. Maybe the temperature changes in extreme conditions actually mattered more than they currently do, which is like Not really at all. The shipbuilder even has options to upgrade the fuel tanks or a grass drive so that you can jump further into a system.
His girlfriend? No, that's his sister.
That's fine too. You'll just have to fast travel to a
Maybe if it was in the
first,
south,
and
but
then fast travel to the one you actually want to go to. So upgrading that stuff in your ship just saves you from seeing 2 loading screens, and now you only see 1. How is this game real?
Starfield has 1,000 planets, and I wish it had like 5.
Yeah, not every planet in real life space would have a bunch of cool stuff on it either.
Yeah, duh. But that's not my point.
My point is that this is not really a good illusion of anything other than the unfortunate passage of time. No Man's Sky can also have some boring-ass procedurally generated planets, but you know what? At least you can actually fly to them. Playing Starfield is like watching a magician pull a rabbit out of a hat, but every time he's about to do it, he's like, no, you gotta close your eyes while I do it though. But what about I'm not a Best Buy Geek Squad looking ass. Don't say I am. Starfield may have been made with the shiny new Creation Engine 2, but you ain't fooling anyone with that 2, Todd. You may have slapped a spoiler on it, but it's still a fucking Geo Metro. I'm still editing an INI file just to change the FOV or turn off mouse acceleration to make aiming feel better. I'm still clicking on doors and seeing that all too familiar fade out loading screen all the time.
Why did you not optimize this game for PC?
We did. It's running great. It is a next-gen PC game. We really do push the technology, so you may need to upgrade your PC for this game, but it's got a lot of great stuff going on in it, and the fans are responding awesome.
All right, Todd, I upgraded my PC. But I still can't turn on HDR or even mess with the brightness settings, even though the Xbox version already has HDR. And to get a decent frame rate, I have to use upscaling, but I have an NVIDIA card, and you only have FSR supported with no DLSS. Oh, someone already modded DLSS into the game within like a couple days. Oh, programmers are making comprehensive breakdowns on Reddit detailing just how poorly optimized the game is.
Nah, if Todd said it's optimized, then it's probably optimized. I believe him. I will follow my notable brother into the pearly gates of sovereign God and finally graze my hand upon
Hallelujah.
Breaking news, as of November 15th, Bethesda is finally patching Starfield, adding an FOV slider, poorly implemented HDR, and much-needed DLSS support. Along with clear massive performance gains for both CPU and GPU areas, it's almost as if the game did in fact launch very unoptimized. The timing couldn't be better, 2 months after everyone already stopped playing it.
This game hurts my stupid giant head. I can't understand it. I can't seem to do anything right after experiencing this so-called game. Oh my god, I didn't even bring that up yet. God damn it.
In Starfield, you can build settlements, and you have more freedom than ever with the builder, but there's not a whole lot of motivation.
I think it's looking great, says the person that literally didn't make. I didn't make this.
Connect your settlements across star systems and all the fast travel screens in between, and your
I'm copying pixel art from Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green, Ruby Sapphire.
Good. Hell no. It's janky as hell and super frustrating. But it was fun because you were
I made this smile to me.
back into the apocalypse and building
No, but I mean,
of really cool
still think it's
unique structures. So that
I feel like people would go this far for it because literally, especially when it's really just one path for one person.
Go out and explore and shoot
Realistically,
stuff.
this is stupid what I'm doing, but I do stupid things all the time.
Starfield also has guns.
Again, I'll optimize it later so it's more, the blocks are more, you know, yeah. Don't know how I'm going to, but figure it out.
Starfield has perks just like Fallout 4, and one of those perks is called Rapid Reload, and it does exactly what you think it would do. It makes your reloads faster.
At least that's what it should do.
I'll probably just go through each block again without the picture and make it look cleaner.
It's on the house.
Days later, I'm playing the game and I throw my last grenade. I reload my gun, and it's way faster than usual. What's going on here? Come to find out, that perk hasn't worked the entire time I've had it, because evidently, if I have any sort of throwable equipped, rapid reload just doesn't work. I thought maybe I was alone, but nope. I looked it up, and apparently it's a common bug that, at least as of November 15th, still persists. Also, you know that text that appears at the top of the screen in Bethesda games when you're doing stealth that says hidden? Not only does this 2023
Although I will say, if I had the option just to copy and paste it in the game somehow, I would just do that instead of doing the art. If I could, I would totally do that. I don't give a shit. It'd be so much easier.
Quote, to upgrade the stealth meter, which just shows you if you're being close to being detected, which is basically exactly what the eye reticle thing already did in Skyrim.
Well, this is way better and worth spending the point, trust me.
The gunplay in Starfield is an improvement over Fallout 4, but that's like saying a bicycle is an improvement over a Razor scooter. It's still not an AK-47. The guns generally work
No, scooter's better.
with less delay. You're a bit more agile. You have a jetpack, which sometimes that can be fun. But as a shooter, in 2023, this game is still getting lapped by games from 2012. Hell, games from 2007, 2004. I'm serious. Sit down, play Starfield for an hour, and then go boot up Far Cry 3, or Bioshock, or Call of Duty 4, or any game in the orange box, and then go back to Starfield and tell me how it feels. Especially on controller, it just feels wrong. Fallout 4's shooting was barely serviceable only because of everything that surrounded it. It worked good enough because you got to explore a cool map and frequently fight cool, varied
I have to figure out what I'm doing now. I need to cut it in half, I think.
The enemies are sometimes varied, but it is predominantly brain-dead humanoid space pirates that will just stand there and let you shoot them. And VATS doesn't exist anymore, so the act of shooting someone needed to feel really, really good. Throw in the still clunky melee combat, the super unintuitive UI of menus inside of menus, and the D-pad weapon swapping from Fallout 4 because apparently having a weapon wheel might make the creation engine explode. And what
that means I can
is a worse version of something that you have already played.
Oh shit, wait.
Alright, so what about quests? Bethesda has always been so strongly associated with NPCs and quests.
Here's an example of the most common basic-ass type of quest in Skyrim. Hey, can you go to this dungeon and kill a bad guy? Alright, sounds good. You know what? I'm even just gonna walk over there, because it's not that far. Whoa, what's this? A dragon? In this economy? Well, I mean, I'm here. I may as well ladder stall tomahawk the dragon real quick. Alright, that's done. What was I doing? Oh, right, the dungeon. Oh, well, hold on a second. There's a cave right here. I mean, I'm here.
20 minutes later.
20 minutes later.
I feel like I got some cool shit out of that. Anyways, dungeon. Alright, let me just stealth archer these freaks real quick. Get some loot. Okay, I'm done.
I'm gonna move the video a little bit. Hold on.
Fun hour of gameplay I just got to experience. Here's an example of the most common basic-ass type of quest in Starfield. Hey, we lost our scientist friends. Can you go find him? We don't know where he is because we don't have any walkie-talkies or email or texting or cell phones in this planet, in this world. Yeah? Sure, I guess. All right. Damn. He's kind of out there. Whatever. I'm sure some cool stuff will happen along the way.
5 minutes later.
Man, I sure am getting pretty good at sprinting and jetpacking, and you know, I bet the cave will have like a cool monster in it or something once I get there. Oh, it's literally just you. And now I have to take you back with me? Well, okay, apparently I can just fast
You gotta like
back,
line it up
but I don't
perfectly, otherwise it's
take
gonna
you
fuck up.
with me. So I just went to tell you that your friends are looking for you, and now you're finding your own way back and going back. So why the hell did I even need to come find you in the first place?
What the hell even is this game, dude?
I shit you not, that type of quest pops up all the time. And even if it is an Operation Go Rescue Baby Scientist, it is something similarly mindless and uninspired. A lot of quests in Starfield just play out as a fast travel telephone. Where you talk to one person and they're like, hey, go tell this person in another galaxy that I said this. And you're like, okay. And you go through several fast travel loading screens and land at a place and go through another loading screen and then walk through a city and get to another place and talk to them. And you finally talk to the person and they're like, well, tell them that I said this. And so you do all of that again and you go through all the fast travel loading screens and the loading screens and the entering building loading screens and you're like, all right, well, they said this. And it's like, is this what we're doing now? Like, if I'm like 8 years old and you told me, like, take all the graphics and stuff away that like, hey, this is what video games are gonna be like, I'd be like, what the fuck? And this game is not a super in-depth choice, complex, branching, narrative, rich dialogue CRPG. Like, I don't expect that from Bethesda, and that's fine, I never have. But if you're not that, and
you know what? Okay, I'm gonna do something.
Doing the thing that.
Hold on. I'm tired. I'm fucking tired of doing this. So I'm just gonna hold on. I'm just gonna do this. It's so annoying that I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoying. Yeah, probably. I'm so annoyed that I keep I want one that's full color right here, motherfucker, so I can see it. I've done this for like other stuff too, where I just don't have an extra copy. I can't copy paste it in OBS because it just the filter doesn't work for whatever reason. So there, better.
Largely defines your games, aka satisfying and rewarding open world.
A lot easier to fucking see what I'm doing now.
What the hell even are you? Like, I don't know what genre I would even call this game. Oh no, I'm being... Hold up, we're gonna collect on a bounty. Oh man, we're gonna talk.
Plus, it helps me see the colors better. That's pretty much why I do that.
All right, well, sorry, gaming. Before the game came out, Phil Spencer, Xbox guy, said something along the lines of, I don't remember exactly, but it was like, I played it so many hours, whatever. I'm going full space pirate.
And I got excited when I heard this because I love game systems that let you f around and find out.
I'm sure some of you remember how I obsessed over the wanted bounty system in Red Dead 2 because I just love pushing things and trying to understand how they mechanically work.
That's same. What is happening?
Hey, we don't actually want to throw you in jail, but we want you to be an informant in the space pirate fleet departed style. You fucking rat.
Hell?
Did that.
It was a total bloodbath. Like, I killed so many dudes and I racked up such a high bounty, but I noticed that a lot of the named NPCs wouldn't actually die when I shot them, which was a bit concerning, but I just kept on fighting. And eventually I fought my way all the way into the cockpit, and there was a second where I was like, oh shit, am I about to hijack this police ship and get the fuck out of here? Nope. Can't fly this ship. And before people go in the comments and say, oh, it's because you gotta upgrade your pilot license thing. Nope. You still can't fly it. You can't fly this ship, or a whole lot of other ships for that matter, no matter what. Just like you can't kill a lot of NPCs, no matter what, because Bethesda wants you to do space their way.
This ship bullshit isn't exclusive to just that quest either.
If you've played the game, you know that a lot of the times when you land on a planet, another ship will coincidentally land around the same time, and you can see them and run over there and fight them. And you would assume, I just killed all these pirates. All right, logical next step, loot the ship, take the ship. But a lot of the time, not every time, but a lot of the time, at least for me, it just wouldn't let me. Most of the time, I just saw this prompt and I didn't know why. So that bounty I mentioned during the shootout with the space cops, yeah, it's very easy to quickly rack up a very high bounty in this game. And whenever you travel to a planet that has a major city, they do a forced contraband scan on your ship before you can land.
Do I even like video games anymore?
They also check to see if you have a bounty in that star system. Contraband can be hidden to help avoid detection on the scan, but it requires having hidden cargo space on your ship.
Why am I here? Why am I doing any of this?
Normal items that you can pickpocket or steal aren't marked as contraband, but they are marked as stolen items, and they have this little red icon, but contraband items always have this orange icon because it means...
I kind of wish I gave Meow to Nekomiya, actually.
Say you want to be a grimy little space thief, so you're constantly pickpocketing
and normal cat
stuff wherever you go. In typical Bethesda fashion, a lot of the time, if you're sneaking and stealing, you won't get caught stealing. Hope you spent the perk point on the stealth thing, but oops, sometimes you just do get detected, even if no one is around to witness you murder that person except that person, or no one is around to witness you steal that cup except that cup. Suddenly everyone in the galaxy knows that it was specifically you that stole that cup, even though apparently cell phones or email or fax machines or texting don't exist based on the context of most of our fucking quest objectives.
I don't want to do this anymore. Please let me go.
So now you have a bounty in that star system, and then you're like, well, if I already have the bounty, then I guess I'll just keep doing it. If anyone gets in my way, I'll shoot him because I'm a freak. That's my identity now. I'm a freak. I wasn't born this way, but I was molded by Todd and his leather. So you're traveling around stealing stealing stuff from all these planets, trying to have a grand old time, and your bounty is getting pretty stacked. But oh shit, there's a main story mission in a city that you haven't been to yet, in a star system that you have that giant bounty in. You get scanned, the cops are pissed. You can choose to fight them off and grab drive fast travel away, but if you want to ever enter that city, you're gonna have to do something about that bounty. So you warp back, and this time you're like, alright, well, I can't pay the bounty because it's insane, so I guess take me to jail. And when you go to jail in this game, the cops will not only remove every single item from your inventory that was ever stolen, which slowly lists away at the top of the screen one by one, which this is never explained in the game as like some lore accurate space technology that tracks ownership. It's just magic where a cop 4 planets away knows that you stole this specific pen. But your punishment for jail time is an XP debt. It will never lower your current level.
I've heard about
erase
this.
Any current XP progress that you've made towards leveling up, and potentially even put you into the negative as well if it's high enough. Which it will be. This is kind of like how jail time in Oblivion could randomly lower some of your skills. Starfield says, hey, we know we can't actually force the player to sit in a jail cell, but we want there to be some sort of consequence for being bad. And part of me is like, damn, that's actually kind of interesting and creative, except leveling up takes a long ass time in this game. For example, to level from level 10
Okay, I can't really do the
11,
feat
it's around 900 XP, and it only
without
gets exponentially more grindy the higher you get. So if you have a high bounty, which is not hard to get, you will be in this much debt.
going back to
Have
the
fun
tail,
crawling out
which
of
kind
that
of sucks
hole,
ass because it's
still
over
feel
there.
pirate
I'll have
bitch.
to
It's
ignore
also
the
worth
feet for
noting
right
that
now.
much like a lot of stuff in this game, this mechanic
But
is
fetish people will be
barely
like, no,
exploited at all,
please
and
don't
the
ignore
only
the feet,
way to
please.
realize that you are in XP debt or track it is to look at the status screen.
I understand.
I shouldn't
having some
hyperventilate
sort of
considering I just
punishment for
drank some
doing
energy
bad
drink.
and getting caught. I really do.
But when leveling is this grindy, and the perks you get from leveling up don't actually work or just straight up aren't worth it, and the game requires you to be scanned in order to land on certain planets because you can't actually
I know
just
you're dying.
fly the ship to the planet
Be fine.
in this goddamn space game. Being punished this harshly for choosing a playstyle that is supposed to be viable in the so-called RPG is just super disappointing.
Starfield would be a disappointment regardless of whatever year it came out, but unfortunately for Bethesda, 2023 was obscenely stacked with fantastic games in each of those specific genres that Starfield takes turns cosplaying as.
It is an open world exploration game with little to no actual meaningful exploration. It is a glorified looter shooter that is still catching up to games that are now old enough to be in high school. And it is a role-playing game with so few meaningful roles to actually play and relationships to engage with.
I really want to like this game. I am always going to cheer for Todd and Bethesda because they have given me so many amazing.
I just like Todd as a meme person, so obviously I'm gonna be like, yeah, hope he
have largely
does well.
influenced my love for gaming. I want the next Elder Scrolls game to knock it out of the park. I will always root for anyone trying to make an ambitious video game.
But after seeing what Bethesda has put out over the last decade, I just couldn't contain these thoughts and feelings any longer.
I hope this video was at least kind of interesting. Or
I hope I'm done
at the
before the
very
video
least
ends, by the way.
digestible in a way that sort of made sense.
I mean, I'm getting there.
I feel like I
It's actually
should
a
be
lot
in
easier to
psych
see
ward.
now.
If you could still
Somehow.
see me right now, thank you so much for watching.
See,
my
what
video.
I just said that.
I'll see you next time. This
Stop-
is actually
stop
my
saying that word.
off-road ball because when I was filming the campfire scenes, my dumbass didn't realize that a yoga ball that I've been using for like 6 years shouldn't go out in the woods where there's like prickly goat head things, and I popped a bunch of holes in it. But fortunately, my sister, the same one that I stole the original yoga ball from, had another gray yoga ball that's like got a bunch of ribs on it. So this is my off-road ball. Also, I only realized recently that there's like no aliens in Starfield, like big-eyed gray fuckers from Signs, not a single one.
Oh, what was that? Duende? Here, last newest video. Newest, I mean, all these are like within 2-3 years, so.
Stealth.
The art of being completely undetected.
I need to leave and make his own company?
As if
maybe.
You were never even there. Knock, knock.
What was that noise?
Me. I am that noise. I am the must have been the wind. I am the whistle from the hay bale. I am the one who crouches behind enemy and presses square many time. I am the shadows under light, the night vision goggle sight. I am the one whose footprints are these in the night. I am Stealth Man. Stealth is a gaming concept so commonplace, you're probably shocked if you can't crouch behind enemy and press square in your padded out open world game. But stealth is a lot more than just a simple takedown or tacked on gimmick. It's a powerful tool that can completely change how a video game is designed and played. The act of sneaking around has had such a monumental and storied impact on the gaming medium. But when is stealth good? When is it bad? How do we make it better? How do we make it grand? It's important that we talk about it
all the
right
MGS
here,
sound effects.
Right now, but we also gotta be kind of quiet so we don't. Are you? What, dude? I'm literally invisible. Okay. So, like I was saying.
What game is that?
If you ask a gamer what the first stealth game is,
MGS
you'll
probably.
likely get some different answers. Oh, it's Castle Wolfenstein. That game let you wear enemy disguises. Nah, bro, the book of Guinness of being world record green and sparkly says it's 005. That game had enemy vision cones. Assassin's Creed Altair Chronicles is a video game that I own, but the correct answer actually seems to be Shoplifting Boy in 1979. Predating even Pac-Man by a year, you take on the role of the titular iconic boy as you walk around a store avoiding this guy and stealing Thai dollar signs. This prehistoric, barely comprehensible game still successfully established two core tenets of the stealth genre. Don't get caught, grab anything that isn't bolted to the ground. Beer before stealth, have good health. Stealth before beer, you're gonna have fear. Okay, so now let's fast forward a bit to 1987, and let me tell you something, man. You ever heard of a fucking Kojima production? Metal Gear is the godfather of all modern stealth games. To quote Mr. Ludonarrative Dissonance himself, Clint Hawking, without Metal Gear, there would be no stealth games.
No stealth games? What do you mean?
I don't think he's not British. More so than
It's from
any game
Canada.
before, Metal Gear solidified stealth as its own genre. A lot of games at this point had mostly been about conflict. Shoot everything on the screen with your big gun. Holy shit, you're huge. But Metal Gear said, you're not some super soldier with infinite ammo. You're a fragile little snake, and you actually want to avoid combat as much as possible. Quietly dispatch guards. Acquire gadgets like suppressors to use guns without alerting everyone. Metal Gear was originally supposed to be a combat-heavy shooter, but
Really?
because the MSX couldn't have all these bullets and enemies on screen at once, Kojima, in a stroke of genius, utilized his limitations and realized the power
pretty
of
smart.
disempowerment. And remember that word, write it down, because it's very important to me in my invisible body. My man is horny as hell, and this is not how humans talk, but man, I so deeply cherish him and his productions, okay? Don't forget, they're his productions, okay? Now let's fast forward a bit to the most important year for stealth games, and maybe just all video games in general. 3 sacred seminal stealth games released in 1998, and every modern stealth mechanic can likely be traced back to one of these 3 games. Metal Gear Solid, Thief, and my boy
What the hell is that one?
Metal Gear Solid is a straight up gaming monument for so many reasons. The cinematic presentation and voice acting, the creative fourth wall breaks, part where Otacon pees himself and then you let a wolf pee on you. Come to think of it, Kojima Productions kind of have a lot of
Oh, wait, no, I remember
type
that.
beats, but the Soliton radar and predictable enemy AI that give you clear chirps.
Oh,
on what
wait,
the
that's not right.
Are doing. The game had an amazing sense of feedback. You always understood what was going on. Thief showed us how tense and atmospheric a stealth game.
I'm still not a big fan of MGS1. It's fine. I understand it being good and whatnot. I just,
There's that word again, to instill a
I don't know.
powerful
I don't
sense
remember
of
why I didn't like it as
big
much.
interactable maps.
I like 2 a lot more
Mechanics
though.
like light and sound engaging with the player's
I think it's the
abilities
gameplay. I
and
think the game,
environment
something
and
about the
immersive
gameplay.
sim,
I don't remember.
if you will, and you will. I checked.
I feel like I'd have to. I think I'd have to give it another shot.
You know, usually there's like a guy that I yell at, but I don't see where the heck you get off to. Hi,
He's right there.
Jakey and Jakey, attorneys at law. As an extremely successful, sexy lawyer, I live a very fast-paced, busy lifestyle. A lifestyle that makes it very easy for me to forget that I need to eat food.
What do you mean? Why
and
free
then it's too
PS4?
late, and I'm hangry, and I'm screaming at my clients. Go to jail! It's a state overrule! Factor's meal planning and delivery of meals right to my doorstep is a
I've never had
lifesaver
Factor.
and keeps me from being disbarred. Because the second I realize I'm starting to go sicko mode, I can have a fresh, never frozen, delicious meal prepared.
Factor and HelloFresh are owned by the same company now.
Dietitian approved meals that I don't even need to leave my enclosure to get because they
Isn't
send
great
it
in my
every
opinion,
week
but
in a
whatever. I
box
love
modern
monopolies.
shipping.
Yay!
Factor has a variety of over 35 meals to choose
I mean,
from.
yay,
Options
sponsor
like
me or
keto,
something. I don't know. I've
calorie
never
smart,
used it, so I
vegans,
can't
and more. Before
say
Factor,
I recommend it or
often fall
not.
into the trap of just ordering food through an overpriced delivery app with a bunch of stupid fees because my hangry desperation would set in. Not only is Factor cheaper, but it helps me stick to a more balanced diet because it takes all the guesswork out of clean eating, so I'm not just filling my body with random mid-tier loot. Head to factor75.com or click the link below and use code NAKI50 to get 50% off your first box and 20% off your next month of orders. That's code NAKI50 at factor75.com to get 50% off your first box and 20% off your next month of orders. Yes, chef. Thank you, chef. Thank you to Factor for sponsoring this video. And now let's get back to trying to find out where the heck that guy went off to. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I think I see him. I think I see him right there. Oh, he's kind of coming. You're kind of coming at me fast. Slow down! Slow down! Ah! We'll drop the bass. Yes, oh my god. Tenchu gives you nightmares if you watch your brother play it at a young age.
What is
Prioritized
Tenchu?
freedom of movement within a 3D stealth sandbox, letting the player parkour across rooftops and do flashy, cool, big sword press.
Never heard of this
behind
one.
Enemy sword moves. That sounds a little bit familiar. Scratch his head. Fucks. Okay, history lesson is over, but let me ask you something, man. What's gonna happen when an enemy? Oh my god! I'm literally a phantom menace.
Oh, shut up.
Getting caught in a stealth game never feels good.
Nope.
But it especially doesn't feel good if you don't fully understand why or how
Yeah.
you got caught. It doesn't matter if the rules are unrealistic. It matters if they're consistently unrealistic. I don't care if the enemy AI is dumb as hell. That's fine. I care if they're consistently dumb as hell in a way that I can predict and manipulate. Do guards look up? Do guards look down?
No, I fucked that up.
Will guards hear me if I run? Will a guard see through my disguise if I stand too close to them and whisper my birthday? It's December 28th. If one person sees me, then why does everyone in the galaxy know exactly where I am now? If the rules aren't consistently made clear, then playing the game will feel like trying to solve a jigsaw puzzle, but the pieces keep changing size and color and shoot you with glocks. It's so much better when the game clearly communicates that, hey, this is where the enemy thinks you are with, you know, a clear visual cue, or the enemy yells, I think she's over there. The radar in Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 is great for giving you clear feedback, but you can also end up playing a lot of those games just staring up at this square. It's the same with games that have that magical X-ray see-through walls vision. It's very easy to end up playing through a very beautiful game through this ugly lens, which just is not ideal. In a social stealth puzzle box game like Hitman, the X-ray vision makes a bit more sense because you're trying to keep track of so much information at once. But for more active, like action stealth games, I think Far Cry actually established a really sophisticated solution with the marking mechanic that Metal Gear Solid 5 also later adopted. It feels a lot more immersive and engaging.
Yeah, he talked about the
clock the enemies yourself,
shipping part of port.
Says, okay, we'll help you keep track of everything now. But even with all this help, sometimes you might still mess up and get caught from the shadows. I've been here the whole time. That's right. And my greatest stealth moves in this video is actually about difficulty. If I had a nickel for every time I talked about Anthony Birch on this channel, I think I'd have 3 of the nickels. It's not my fault, okay? If MFs like him and Ego Raptor didn't make videos like this, MFs like me would probably be working at Chili's right now. And I'd be wearing fucking Altair's robes too, talking about, oh, you want a refill? Boom! Anthony has a great video on difficulty where he talks about Metal Gear Solid 3 and how playing on the highest difficulty of Extreme actually forced him to play a stealth game like a stealth game. AKA, usually when you get caught in Snake Eater, you can pretty easily just CQC everyone and run to the exit. But on Extreme, you die a lot faster, so you can't as easily just brute force your way through. This one simple change forced him to actually utilize all of the different Kojima productions at his disposal and improvise creative
I need to finish 3
solutions. In this right here, this holy union of stealth and difficulty.
That'll be on Finish the Game Friday.
Is incredible to experience, but unfortunately not always the
I don't know when.
experience.
Maybe after
Ghost of
Persona
Tsushima,
5,
a
maybe
game
after
that
Xenoblade 3, I don't know.
haven't talked about a lot on this channel, but one that I deeply cherish. Just look at this shot. Yeah, that's gonna pump the gas, all right. Playing on normal difficulty the first time, I had zero issue just sprinting into combat all of the time. And as great as the combat is, Ghost, being a disciple of Drop the Bass Tenchu, it also has a lot of flashy, fluid, stealth ninja stuff. Parkour, grapple hook, chain assassination, kunai, flute, songs, bow to your senses.
Kunai with
but,
chain.
Like, you don't really need to use any of that stuff. On lethal difficulty though, it's a completely different situation. The enemies now kill you in like 1 to 2 hits, but also you kill them in like 1 to 2 hits. The kunai goes from being a fun, cute little toy to an essential difference between life and
Nah, I'm
death.
just gonna play safe.
Isn't just a cool move, it is the key to surviving an onslaught of enemies. Every technique point spent can drastically change your chances of survival. This kind of increase in difficulty is the right kind of increase in difficulty, not just for stealth games, but for all games in general. Don't just make the enemies spongier with way more health. Raise the stakes in a way that pushes the player toward using all of the tools in their tool belt. And for most stealth games, that magic word, say it with me, you wrote it down, is disempowerment. You're much more likely to utilize stealth in Sekiro for these exact reasons. Everything will kill the S word out of you if you don't. The S word is sword. One of the greatest stealth levels ever, all gillied up in Call of Duty 4, has extremely punishing combat if you get caught because, yeah, you
Better
are
finish
severely
Persona that you have
outnumbered,
the begging
motherfucker.
right to
Sneak
shit
around.
on fake Persona fans that have never played the game. I'm one stream away,
Okay,
apparently.
I guess I need to run away and hide in this thing.
I want to finish. I want to finish Xenoblade 3 already, though, too. Like, just so I can be like, finally, after how many years? 3 years, I finally finished it.
Exist in this constant flow between stealth and combat.
I mean, the reason I didn't finish 3 is because I keep doing all the stuff before finishing the game because I'm at the point of no return. But then it's like, I don't want to Google anything I'm missing because spoilers. So that's kind of why it's taken so long. Honestly, I could have finished the game by now. Otherwise,
and it's the same thing with multiplayer stealth. Some of the most thrilling stealth moments in gaming.
That's honestly the only reason why I haven't finished it.
Online games, and I don't just mean Ass Creed or Splinter Cell or Metal Gear Online.
I still think the game runs like garbage sometimes, though.
Scrambling to survive using anything that
As you can tell if you were there and saw the well-known crashing of the only game to ever crash on my Nintendo Switch.
Other human players and prop hunt is full-on yes and improv. But as great as those improvised moments are, sometimes stealth games will actually push the player away from improvising, whether they mean to or not. Oftentimes, a stealth game can make the player feel inclined to reload a save after getting caught. The Dishonored series is a really interesting example.
I need to play Dishonored too.
The most after cranking
I need to play this and this and this.
to at least hard so that the combat has higher stakes, cough cough, disempowerment cough. But Dishonored also lets you save whenever you want. And at the end of every level, you also get this rating screen, which shows how many people saw you and how many people you killed, which changes your chaos rating, which then changes the story. Don't get me wrong, I think Dishonored really does want you to be able to play however you want. And I think it's a common misconception that a high chaos run is the bad ending and a low chaos run is a good ending. It's not good or bad, they're just different. But I do think that when you frame it in
technically there is a good and bad ending for that.
A rating screen paired with the ability to save scum, it might subconsciously push a player toward a playstyle that's, oh shit, I got caught and I killed someone. Okay, time to reload the save. But I find it's so much more liberating to just let things play out and see what emergent gameplay can happen. The new Hitman games have the same thing. Amazing, complex stealth sandboxes that subtly discourage the player from experiencing emergent gameplay moments because, oh no, my rating at the end will be bad if I do this fun thing, so better just reload the save. And all of this, like, I mean, this entire video was really just an excuse so I could say the following thing. Hitman Freelancer is the greatest stealth game ever made. Everything, I mean literally everything I've talked about It's in this game. Freelancer is the roguelike add-on that uses all of the same levels, but gives you random objectives and targets across a series of consecutive campaigns. There's no saving and reloading, it's just you, your targets, and a bunch of optional incentives to make extra money so that you can buy better gear to help you throughout your run. Freelancer's random objectives pushes you into situations that you would likely never get into while playing the base game. We'll give you extra money if you wear a funny disguise and throw an explosive baseball at this guy. Oh, you want me to use a goddamn katana? All right, shout out to the Tenchu, drop the base, let's figure out how to do this. And because you can't just reload a save, getting caught in Freelancer feels extremely tense because if you die, you fail the campaign. But because Hitman's enemy AI and disguise system are so fun to play around with and manipulate, even getting caught can turn into this fun
Coming out next week. Wait, I thought PUBG 40 was already out. That game's actually good.
Who
The
gives
demo.
a shit about a rating? Just get the job done however possible. Freelancer is like a
PUBG 48 was actually really fun to play. It felt like Mario Odyssey, but better.
In summary,
in my opinion.
What did we learn today? A,
that's another hot take I should have said. I should have said Mario Odyssey feels like garbage to play.
B, disempowerment is a very powerful tool in gaming. C, emergent gameplay featuring improvised creative stealth solutions will always bang. And D, Kojima Productions are in fact productions by Hideo Kojima. Thank you so much for watching my video. What are some of your favorite stealth games? I'm realizing right now that I literally didn't really talk about like horror.
Me when I cheat on my bitch wife in my rap failures.
And there's like Alien Isolation, Resident Evil, and all that stuff. Go watch a YouTuber play Amnesia. I don't know.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. What are some of your favorite stealth games? Put them down in the chat. I was about to say, what are you wearing? That's weird. Don't comment
What
that.
the fuck?
What's your favorite pattern of camo?
Pants.
And why is it teal?
It's not
See you
teal.
next time.
Why does that not look right? Because it's not. I see. That's why it looks off. There we go. I think it was just those that looked off. Yeah. I was just wondering what the hell happened with those. I think this is what I want for this, right? Control. Same color as that one over there. Yay. Fuck. It's fine. Whatever. You want to learn digital drawing again? I can't digital draw. I can't. I need to have, I mean, I guess pencils on the tablets work, but I literally got an iPad just to draw. Haven't fucking done shit with it. Because didn't know any software to software to do it. Actually, no, I got it for Jackbox, which is stupid. Jackbox drawing. Again, really dumb, but... Here's an older video. I've seen this one. I liked it, apparently. I don't remember doing that.
Since the dawn of humankind, we have had but one sick and twisted desire. I must go fast. Enter the world of speedrunning, aka completing video games at the most optimal breakneck speeds imaginable. A world filled with words like strat, exploit, RNG, frame perfect, and a little thing I like to call wearing pajamas outside of your home.
Hell yeah.
Skip, walking normally, as if peanut butter chip, chunky ass, awkward silences. Were you gonna say something? I don't know. The year is... Just kidding, the year is 1977. Miles per hour. Key Games releases Drag Race into the arcades, a game that had players compete for the best time in, you guessed it, a fucking drag race. 1980, Activision rips it off for the Atari and calls it Dragster. Whoa, wow, how'd you think of that name? And Dragster is commonly cited as one of the first documented cases of competitive speedrun. 1982, this guy Todd Rogers claims he gets a 5.51 record time in Dragster and holds the Guinness Book of World Records record for like 30 years until people dissect the code of the game in 2018 and find out that it's literally impossible to get anything faster than a 5.57. Wait, what the f? So you're telling me he cheated and lied?
The first speedrunner cheated and lied. Wow.
No, people suck, and there's gonna be a lot more cheaters too, and also a terrible video game called The Cheetah Men and a Disney Channel movie called The Cheetah Girl. 1986, Metroid drops and is one of the first non-speed focused games that still incentivize speedy gamers to complete as fast as possible by rewarding gamers, classic move, with a couple of these.
Boobies!
Yeah, I'm a gamer. Not because I don't have a life, but because I choose
gotta switch
to live
controllers.
mini. 1993, Doom drops, and Doom is the reason speedrunning exists as we know it. Doom changed everything. Because not only does Doom have guns, and ghouls, and goblins, and little gerbils with machine guns, and an in-game timer, but Doom also has a built-in replay function where you can save demo files of your gameplay called lumps, aka .lmps, to watch later in-game. Basically things like Halo 3 theater mode, but like 14 years before that, which is
I'll show you
crazy.
who's king, bitch.
And speedrunners could share
Crazy
the
Frog.
mountain lump files online as proof that they're not cheaters.
This is gonna be more of a bitch to edit now.
Yes, I fucking knew it. I knew they were awesome. Jesus Christ, dude. Doom is responsible for so many things. First-person shooters, deathmatch multiplayer, speedrunning, Fightful Goes West, An American Tale, Flushed Away, Ratatouille. 1994, Super Metroid drops, and this game is practically on its hands and knees begging you, please, somebody speedrun me for the love of God. Oh, suck your... Containing a more open structure, advanced movement techniques like wall jumping, an in-game timer, some more of these, because I'm a gamer. Not because I don't have a wife, but because I've never smelled one. 1996, Doom gives birth to a massive, chunky baby named Quake, and the speedrunning
Never smelled a wife before.
Doom just continues to blossom and grow with her grotesque, massive 3D polygonal son. 1997, Nolan Radix creates Nightmare Speed Demos, a site dedicated to speed demos of Quake, but only on the Nightmare difficulty, hence the name Nightmare Speed Demos. In case that was difficult to understand, here's a graph I made. Later in 1997, Nolan Radix and fellow speedrunners put together Quake Done Quick, a compilation of the fastest records for each level in Quake played on the Nightmare difficulty, but stitched together as if a person was playing through the whole game in one go while freebasing NOS. Quake Done Quick gets shared around different corners of the internet and even some PC gaming magazines, and is a lot of gamers' first exposure to
you described TikTok influencers, Quincy Raven, sorry.
Some other gamers in the Quake community, also known as Quakers, didn't want to run on Nightmare mode and instead wanted to run
Did
on
you show a picture of
easy
Quick
mode
Rose?
and just
I wasn't even
focus on
looking.
going as fast as possible. So these Quakers made their own websites. 1998,
He did, I just saw it right there.
Nightmare site with a growing easy mode site, and bada boom, bada bing, Dobby and Gollum have entered the ring. Speed Demos Archive is born, which quickly becomes the sole hub for watching gamers go absolutely crazy on Quake. Essentially, much like Doom, Quake is really important and is super responsible for not only the growth of online speedrunning communities, but also 3D FPS games like Half-Life, online multiplayer in esports, community mods, Stuart Little, 2003, anonymous speedrunner under the nickname Morimoto Mario uploads an impeccably perfect and speedy playthrough of Super Mario Bros. 3 to the internet, and a lot of people are like, whoa, Willikers, this is f***ing crazy, I'm peeing my pants. And while this video would introduce a lot of people to the concept of speedrunning, surprise bitch, think again, because you just got TAS. TAS, or Tool Assisted Speedrun, basically means that you run through the game using an emulator, and by using save states and other wizardry, you make it appear as if you are the Michael Jordan of Mario, when in reality, you're not even really the Michael Wazowski. Which is cool for seeing what's potentially possible in a game for actual speedrunners, but also adds a lot of fuel to the ongoing war between loser, cheaters, bags of dog shit, and people who are actually awesome and do NOS on top of cars. Also in 2003, Radix uploads his own personal speedrun of Metroid Prime to Speed Demo's archive, and after it gets a lot of traffic and attention, he says, you know what, screw it, and opens up Speed Demo's archive to speedruns of all sorts of games, not just Doom or Quake, like Ocarina of Time and GoldenEye 007 and Mario Kart 64 and Super Mario 64 and My Dad's a Dentist 64. I've wanted that game to come out for 100 years. And there's even different categories of speedruns, like any percent runs, which basically means just getting to the end credits as quickly as possible by any means necessary.
Oh yeah, I said I'm a speedrunner. I'm top 5 speedrunner for Grinch. Saves Christmas on Steam, by the way. Yeah, pretty fucking good. Almost became number 100%, but
in case that wasn't clear, here's
got fucking lazy.
Another graph. You know, 4 hours might not be the first thing that comes to mind when I say the word speedrun, but when beating Ocarina
I did say next year I would do it, or
like 3 years,
this December.
4 hours feels like you're right on
If I remember, I'll try it.
Okay, so the year is 2007. Everyone's trying to get a Wii.
Wait, what? That's not the same.
Wait,
that's not the same color.
The Oval Office the stinky eye. And meanwhile, on the internet, live streaming is slowly starting to rear its streamy head with sites like Ustream and Justin TV, which would later give us Twitch TV in 2011. I don't know, maybe you've heard of it. And speedrunners are definitely taking notice. 2010, a group of speedrunners from the website speeddemoarchives.com, remember that website from earlier? Well, they decided to take a hint from the speed gamers and hold a speedrunning charity marathon event of their own, and they called it Classic Games Done Quick, a reference to that Quake compilation video from earlier, Quake Done Quick. Oh my god, it's like everything is connected and everyone's gonna fall in love at the end. Starting in 2011, Awesome Games Done Quick, or AGDQ, and its companion summer event, Summer Games Done Quick, or SGDQ, have been held every year since. And if you've heard of speedrunning before clicking on this obnoxious and terrible video, GDQ is probably a big reason for that. Streamed live on Twitch for a week straight, GDQ is non-stop, 24/7 speedrunning madness. I mean, if you want to see gamers go absolutely sacrilegious on some freaky, demented shit, look no further. Want to see your favorite game that took you like 7 centuries to beat get farted on by a pro gamer in like 30 minutes while simultaneously explaining to you how and why? Like, okay, so basically right here, I'm going to use the item swap glitch I talked about earlier to frame
I don't know what this game is.
The final dance scene. Okay, Cranky Khan is in the final dance scenario. He pulled out the shovel. And 3, 2, 1. Okay, he bonked the last boss on the head. That's time. All of your girlfriends are now pregnant.
What?
And check your Bank of America account because it should be drained. In 2014,
wait, what the fuck? Wait, what?
Raised over $1 million.
I don't even have a bank with them. Fuck, no.
Doubling that in 2017 and tripling that in 2020. A $3 million fart on cancer, all because humans are sick, twisted, and goddamn
fuck cancer.
Psychos that just want to go fast. And yeah,
I eat it for breakfast.
Might involve being extremely awkward, but it also involves one very important word. Passion. While GDQ grew bigger and bigger every year since the birth of Twitch, gaining more and more viewers, speedrunning and speedrunning streamers grew along with it. And even if some people will cheat and lie and do whatever it takes to get some world record in some random game, a lot of other people actually are amazing. The borderline computer android-ass level of inhuman perfection and precision required to pull some of this shit off is nothing short of astounding. It is fucking poetry moving at 60 frames per second and maybe also sometimes 9 frames per second if it's GoldenEye. Speedrunning, in a lot of ways, reminds me of skateboarding. And not just because I'm dog shit at both of them. It's because both hobbies require that you fail at the same thing over and over and over and over again before you can even get a tiny bit close to achieving your goal. Both hobbies require intense mindfulness and focus and control over what your body is physically capable of doing. Both hobbies have a strong sense of community where you can feel that your peers players just want you to succeed and push yourself and break new ground. And they both make people act like tiny little babies and have little pissy fits. Although I am neither a professional gamer that works at GameStop or a professional skateboarder that works at GameStop, I greatly admire those that are employed by their local GameStop because it is an absolute gift to be able to witness what they are capable of achieving while freebasing NOS. The current state of speedrunning fucking rules, at least coming from an avid fan and dumbass viewer. Because nowadays, there seems to be a speedrunning community for any game imaginable. Speedrunning has become so commonplace that even IGN is getting in on the action with their Devs React to Speedrun series, which is the best idea they've had since the 9 out of 10 review score. Whether it's a AAA game, indie game, Game Boy game, Flash game, Wikipedia page, people are probably speedrunning it. And if you've ever played a video game, you should definitely check out a speedrun, because going fast is pretty ass. Crazy. That's all I got.
Ding 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 dong.
Speedrunning content in your life. Shout out Summoning Salt. Shout out Carl Jost. Shout out running really fast at a door in real life. Now please stay tuned for a word from today's sponsor.
Just kidding, it's me. I'm today's sponsor. If you're watching this video, then that means my album comes out very soon. I worked very hard on those songs. Some of them have even been in the oven since before I had a YouTube channel, and I really hope you like them. That being said, if they're not good, bully me. And if they are good, bully me too, because I'm just a sick little bitch like that. Anyways, per usual, thanks for giving even the tiniest bit of shit about me. Appreciate you watching this video, checking me out. Also, everyone say thanks to my girlfriend Claire for letting me record this video in her apartment. Thanks, Claire. What'd you say? Oh, you were the speediest. You were Sonic the whole time. Hi for my Beetha. The sun is really nice right now.
Oh my god, girlfriend's so short. I've actually never seen his girlfriend before.
This time of year.
Wait a second. He said he's never smelt a wife before. Oh wait, he did say girlfriend, never mind. Wow, I love Ninja.
One word, gamers. 2 words, gamers, gamers. 3 words, gamers, gamers, pro gamers. We're talking about the last one. Today we're talking about competitive video gaming, aka electronic sports, aka esports, aka, yeah dad, I'm an e-athlete now. Look it up, it's a thing. The year is 1991. Wait, that's actually not far back enough, so try it again. The year is sometime before 1991. Yeah, I mean, that works, I guess. The first official video game competition was all the way back in 1972 at Stanford University, where primitive gamers were competing for high scores in a game called Space War, and the prize for the first place winner was a year-long subscription to Rolling Stone magazine. Ooh, cool. But the real e-girl hours started in 1980 with events like the Space Invaders Championship thrown by Atari, which attracted more than 10,000 aspiring pro gamers and is widely credited as the first major esports event. And esports would continue to grow throughout the 1980s with games like the aforementioned Space Invaders, Pac-Man, and Donkey Kong, and would even birth one of the first famous e-athletes, Billy Mitchell.
Oh no.
So hot and cool. Okay, so like I was saying, the year is 1991. Street Fighter 2 just hit the arcades, and it is just
I love Billy Mitchell. Wow.
G's worldwide. Because multiplayer in Street Fighter 2 didn't translate to just taking turns or competing for a high score.
I can't say anything about him or he'll sue me.
Sorry, but fuck that. This is real-time player 1 versus player 2 head-to-head battle. This is
Actually, I think if I even say the name, I'm fucked.
now that's what I call esports.
This now iconic and landmark video game not only laid down the groundwork for like the entire fighting game genre as we know it, but it sent shockwaves through every genre of video game that came after it, and also it had a really good soundtrack, and also Capcom released it like 600 times. Without Street Fighter 2, there's no GoldenEye, there's no Super Smash Brothers, there's no split screen.
I don't know if I did that right.
The 90s marked the birth of modern esports.
I have to try not to touch the back of my controller because it has the V button back there. It's literally the only bad thing about this controller. Is that you can disable it, but it turns back on as soon as you turn the controller back on or some bullshit.
And then we got another one of those for the Super Nintendo in 1994, and also me in 1994, because that's when I was born, and one day I will die. In 1996, we got the now famous fighting game tournament Evolution Championship Series, or EVO, that hosted Street Fighter Alpha 2 and Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. God damn it, Capcom! See, this is what I was talking about. We got multiplayer first-person shooters like Quake that you could play online. What the dude? 56K, more like 56. Can you please get off the phone, Mom? I'm godlike right now, dude. 1997 saw the first nationwide online tournament, aka Red Annihilation for Quake, that eventually included a super intense IRL AFK JK LOL tournament held for the 16 finalists at E3 that spectators could spectate online in-game from their home. Ring ring, hello. Oh, it's the future. And the winner, Thresh, was even awarded John Carmack, the developer of Quake, his personal Ferrari for winning the tournament. But he wanted a Geo Metro, so he gave the Ferrari back? What? I made that last part up. In 1998, we got freaking StarCraft, aka the government of Korea. Maybe that's a joke I shouldn't make. Some of the most popular esports of today, fighters, shooters, clickers, all were born in the 90s, and let's not forget also me, who is almost 25 and one day will die. Competitive gaming only continued to blossom in the early 2000s thanks to games like Counter-Strike and Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
I mean, I think it looks pretty good. Minus some,
and Halo,
you know,
Halo 2, and Halo 3.
Yeah.
Okay, we can talk about Halo. You don't have to twist my arm, dude. Ow, you're actually hurting me. Stop it, dude. Stop, dude. When consoles finally caught up and got online with games like Halo 2 in 2004, that was a fucking moment. MLG had seasons for Halo 2.
Oh yeah, this is for the
real ass sporting events because
can't do this yet.
Work with sponsored teams and fan favorite e-athletes like Walshy, Strongside, and the legendary brothers Ogre 1,
pretty much.
Ogre 2, and me, Ogre 3, the best one. At this point with esports, it's getting to a point where it's like, if it's on TV and it's sponsored by Boost Mobile and the intro music is fucking Breaking Benjamin, then I'm pretty sure it's a real thing now, Dad. In the late 2000s, being a full-time professional gamer was starting to become more of a reality than just a dream. But then the internet once again did its classic move known as constantly changing fucking everything, and we got Twitch live streaming in 2011, and now you don't even have to compete in official events to be considered a professional gamer. As long as you have the skills to entertain, you can make a living by
too bad it's not me.
on Twitch and even get sponsored by pro gamer organizations like Cloud9 or FaZe Clan. If I was in FaZe Clan, I'd be FaZe Corn Nuts. And if you are competing in major tournaments nowadays, holy shit, dude, the prize pools can be insane now. Let me break it down for you. The International, Valve's annual Dota 2 tournament, started in 2011 with a prize pool of 1.5 million, which was unheard of at the time. Last year, it was fucking 25.5 million. Ninja made almost $10 million last year. League of Legends tournaments sell out arenas like it's nothing. And I haven't even talked about how huge MOBAs are in Korea, because I don't understand what the fuck is happening on the screen right now. But you best believe, when I hear this dude scream pentakill at the top of his lungs, I am very aware that esports are fucking huge now. But still, if
Yeah, I don't
you're
understand
not
what's
a
happening, but
gamer,
that guy's fucking
why should you
excited.
care about any of this? Because esports finally make a fuck ton of money, and you get to dye your hair and get a sick gamer chair and have sex with all of FaZe Clan? No, silly. You should care because of this.
Oh, this classic. Pretty fucking impressive. Someone show him that one guy that one was like a shit character, forget his name.
This is why you should care about esports. It's Daigo doing the impossible. It's Goofy hitting this clutch-ass snipe to help win a crazy close game. It's Snacks playing CSGO like it's fucking Metal Gear Solid, and it's totally paying
I
off.
do that for Fortnite and it works.
That is massive. What's next? He's walking around.
I do that too. Although I do it poorly.
He waited, and then he finished off the job. You just have to wonder, when was he going to pull the trigger?
It's Swag throwing a pistol in the air so that Kenny S thinks it's a flash grenade, and then he comes around and he does this. Oh my days, it's so sick. I also really like CSGO. It's fucking this.
Well, I think, I've just been a fan of Team Rocket because that trouble doubled extremely quick. The Pikachu chant is humongous here. Oh man. Silent Wolf.
We've seen a lot of 4-stocks on this stage before.
But 45 seconds, Silent Wolf might be down to his last stop.
Is he gonna get it before a minute passes? Well, let's see. He's right to the edge. Oh my god! Destruction!
That was emphatic.
They went hard, I remember that.
Amazing.
That's why you should care about esports. It's the comebacks, it's the rivalries, it's the teamwork, it's the creativity, it's the inspiration, it's the iconic moments, but most of all, it's fucking passion. Some of you might be asking, well, why didn't he talk about speedrunning? Because according to Wikipedia's definition of esports, that could technically be an esport, and my answer is that that's just a lot to unpack. And also, I'm gonna make videos in the future, so... If you like playing competitive games like Smash or Mortal Kombat or whatever, see if there's any local tournaments, because I'm sure...
There aren't any more for me because of
Also, this video
COVID.
has 2 sponsors. Just kidding.
Super
They're not
cool.
sponsors. It's just stuff my friends do that I think is really cool, wacky, awesome, and I want to share it. My cousin Joe, who is practically my brother, we grew up together, we slept in the same room, we watched Dragon Ball Z together. I think that makes you brothers. He recently started designing and selling t-shirts featuring his grotesque and inspirational drawings, and I fucking love them. I really wanted to wear this Go basketball one while filming this video, but sadly it didn't get here in time, but I've seen them and they turned out fucking amazing. So if that interests you at all,
I fucking
go
see my
to
shit,
Sloth
dude.
Man, and I'll put a link to his Teespring store down in the description below.
I don't think
for
it's that
Facebook.
bright. I don't
The
think
other
it's
thing I want to
that
shout out is my buddy Dylan, who produces under the name Rhodes, and he has been killing it lately with his beats. Some of you might even recognize his name from way back when I worked with him on the 10K video, which, Jesus Christ, that feels like forever ago. He's working on his own project right now, but he also sells beats and will commission instrumentals, so if any of that intrigues you, do not hesitate to hit him up. His stuff is totally worth it. I'll put a link down below to check out his shit and contact him. Also, Dylan really likes horror movies, so like that's kind of sick. All right, I'm gonna go have sex with FaZe Clan. I need to stop making that joke. I will see you guys on the next battlefield.
What do you mean joke?
Drive safe. If you get tired, pull over. If you get cold, put on a pullover. If you get T-boned, pull on a T-boner.
should be it for that color. Maybe. I don't know. Damn it. I mean, that's pretty much all my favorite videos from him. Kind of. Or most of them. God, 8 years ago. Holy fuck, dude. That's like 2018! Oh yeah, Killdozer did a new video. God damn it! Why does it say it has it's a new live stream, isn't it? No, it does. Fucking liar. Wait, Joe doesn't. Oh no, he did live stream recently, so that's at least, you know. Oh, I got over 200,000 subs. Nice, good job, Joe. Why did he do a live food review for an hour? What? Yeah, Joe streams on Twitch now. He has a Twitch channel.
No.
That's not it. That's not it at all. Huh? Oh my god, I've been streaming for 11 hours. The hell? Which one was it? I'm being lied to. Been lied to, for real. For Isha. Channels I'm following. Oh. There we go. I guess someone took Joe's hungry, so you had to change it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fuck. I got nothing, man. Damn. Fuck it, here. Rick will upload a new video, whatever, it's something.
You know what this is? You familiar with this expression?
No.
That's my
Fringe?
frightened face.
No, never mind.
Sirius Black on the Azkaban posters.
What?
I stumbled across something that actually just immediately
Harry
pet
Potter.
my peeve. It.
Wait, why
is a
does that
head
look like
scratcher.
that?
It comes from Dexerto. It's an Instagram post. I saw this myself. For some reason, the algorithm fed this to me directly.
Why?
Just to try and salty up my cheeks, I guess. I don't really use Instagram. The only time I go on there is to post pictures of me with my horses.
Oh
or
god, that
chickens
looks
or
off.
whatever from the farm, or petting my goose, that kind of thing. So I went on Instagram briefly.
Oh no, I just forgot to
and
do
the
that.
first thing I saw was this. I didn't do any scrolling or the For You or anything. Just the first thing when I opened Instagram was this. YouTuber Moist Critical weighs in on why The Boys Season 5 has been a success so far.
Can't believe he loves that.
Pardon? Excuse me? I said that? What, is there like a Tyler Durden situation going on here? Like I'm sleepwalking and saying shit like that? What? Me?
When is this
I didn't do that. Not
I don't
even
know, that
into the
site
rest of the
says you did.
caption yet. Just that headline alone, I didn't do that. I made a video last night, which is just me yapping about something that stream keeps bringing up, which is what do I think about The Boys Season 5? There's only 3 episodes left, we're approaching the finish line, and in my take, I was going over why I think this is its weakest season so far.
The Boys is
So,
like good, right?
I don't know if
Whatever.
Dexerto just didn't watch it and just asked Grok to put me in a bikini and then summarize what I said, and it got it all wrong and gave me like double D melons or something. Like, I don't know how
Why stop there?
Dexerto could have even come up with this. Like, they're just putting a wiener in my mouth that was never there. Like, I don't hate The Boys Season 5 or anything, but, you know, here, I'll just play you a couple of clips from it, and you tell me how the fuck Dexerto was able to reach this conclusion for their post. I think the first season is when the show was at its best because what it did was something actually unique, where you have a group of just dudes, just average Joe Schmo, booger-eating, normal goobers, going up against superhumans. That feels like an insurmountable task.
Hey, so why is this happening? Let me try to make this a bit higher.
They have powers. They don't. So they actually had to get very creative and scheme and grind their way to accomplish anything.
Oh, different
even
color.
Begin tiptoeing
I see.
in the direction of accomplishing something against these odds. So when they did actually accomplish something or beat a superhero, killing a soup, it was a triumph, and it was something extremely big, a pivotal moment.
I'll just have to
But then,
deal with this
as
for
the
now.
seasons progressed, it kept losing that spark, and now it's just soup versus soup, and they're just constantly killing each other, so it just feels so weightless now. And then even the main group of the boys, they get their own superpowers as well, so it just, to me, doesn't have
I thought
that
The
same
Boys were about
feel
drugs
that
or
it
some
did in
shit.
Season 1. But I don't want this to be misconstrued as me thinking the show's gone to shit or something. I still enjoy it. I'm still entertained by it. Some of the core members of the boys haven't had shit to do in so long. Like Huey gets dreadfully little to actually do here. He contributes almost nothing now to beating Homelander and stopping all of this. He's just kind of tagging along for the ride. Same thing with Mother's Milk. All of that is in the very beginning of the video.
Fucking
It's
name's that?
impossible to miss unless you just miss the video itself and are just pulling things out of your butthole based on a fucking wet dream you had or something. Like, I don't hate the final season of The Boys so far or anything, but it's a far cry from the way Dexerto is posting this headline about it where, you know, I'm saying I failed the Try Not to Come challenge because season 5 is so good and I'm singing its praises and explaining why it's so successful. Now let's go back and look at the caption. Voice Critical recently praised the success of The Boys Season 5, highlighting how the series has managed to maintain momentum 5 seasons in, pointing to its balance of outrageous violence, satire, and emotional depth as reasons for its staying power. This butt is ass, bro. What? This has to be AI generated. I mean that genuinely. I didn't say any of that in the video I made yapping on this topic last night. I didn't have a whole spiel about like, The Boys has maintained its relevancy and its momentum even 5 seasons in thanks to the brave tiptoeing act, the balancing act of dancing on the line of outrageous violence, satire, and emotional depth. That's the reason for its staying power. I never even talked about anything of the sort. He acknowledged that certain episodes felt padded, but argued that the overall narrative still hits hard.
Hey, the foot there
with standout performances and bold
should
storytelling
be-
choices that make this season one of
I
Prime
got the
Video's
light-
biggest wins.
light
I
color
actually
here.
don't know where any of this is coming from. Whoever wrote this may have just been on ayahuasca and they fucking hallucinated this or something coming out of my mouth. I didn't fart out any of this that they're saying here at all. You can
You
go
just
watch
did.
the video for yourself. That never left my lips. What I did, however, dig my heels into the sand on is what I believe to be delusional take that this final season is all filler. It's not. I do think that this is like the worst pacing The Boys has had. That I completely agree with, but I totally disagree that it's all filler. Because even the things that people point to, like Terror's little brief adventure, his little side quest where it's the banging the Homelander toy, even that little bit
What are you talking about?
contributes to the overall plot in a meaningful way. So Terror banging Homelander culminates with
What are
us
you talking
seeing
about?
the fallout
For someone that
of the
doesn't
boys'
understand
group
the show,
through
just
the
what?
dog's eyes. It's
Huh?
very quirky, it's zany, and I don't love that. I actually really don't like that they did this angle to show it, but it's not filler. You are getting important information about what's happening with the group, and most importantly, what's happening with Butcher, because one of the core things that's been being explored is the lack of humanity in Butcher, and how now that he's completely just forsaken his
Yeah,
humanity,
spoilers for the show or
he's
whatever. I don't
basically
know.
just a
I have no
fucking
idea.
Shell. He's a husk. And it's
Okay,
something
so do
he
I have
puts out a lot.
anything
But
with that color?
in this terror, like through Terror's eyes, as
Any?
we go through this, we see
Yes.
him care for this dog and want to save it when he consumes chocolate and panics and
Yes.
worries about the dog. And that lets Huey know, that lets Huey see that there's still that human side of Butcher. And that is important to the plot. Seeing what's happening with the group is important, and it's very important seeing where Butcher is mentally, like where his character is. Is there humanity left? And through that, we know that there is at least a glimmer of it still there, a little spark. So it's important, even something as dumb as that. Like I said, I don't love that that's how they convey that information. I think it's kind of shitty. Like, I didn't love the way they did it, but it's not filler. Like, again, I agree with the complaint of pacing being a problem, but it's none of this is filler so far. People were even pointing at the Firecracker storyline as being filler, when that is the most important one they've explored so far. Fleshing out her deeper turmoil and her motivation, how she is at this, like, internal struggle about God and Homelander, and then they bring in her pastor who basically raised her. This is a very important struggle that we get to see that ultimately culminates with her having to decide between Homelander or God.
Oh yeah, I
Her
forgot
fate
that thing.
has gotten her to this point, and she ultimately chooses to forsake God, throwing away the Jesus figure, and then shortly after, dying after choosing Homelander over God. All of that was very important to see. It's not filler. So that I will lat spread on and
Did I
fight
do that
because I
right?
disagree entirely that it's filler. There has been padding. I do think there's a bit of bloat, and I think they're focusing on some
Yeah,
things that they don't
okay.
need to for way too long, so it drags a bit. But it hasn't been filler.
I mean,
think
colors
that
are a little
complaint
off there,
is
but that's fine.
misplaced. And I actually think they've done a good job with Firecracker. I think they did a really good job with her entire character
Wait,
arc. And I
gotta-
do think it's odd how now all of a sudden no one wants to sit and learn about the characters anymore. They just want like action figures colliding for action and violence and gore. Now for some reason no one wants to sit and actually learn about the world or the characters in it that we've spent so many years with now. It's very odd. Because it's not like the boys had ever shied away from giving you like
Even without
information on
shit
these
lined up,
characters and
I still
fleshing
think it
out,
looks
like,
pretty
what's
good.
going on in their personal lives and how it relates to the overarching plot. They've done that plenty of times in the past, but now all of a sudden it's
Who would
an
have
issue.
guessed?
And I do think
Tracing
like, the way that this should be framed,
the official
is that
Pokemon
for a
art
final
would
season, they've been
it
extremely
make it look good? Who would have
slow
expected
for the
that?
most part. So the
I mean, you
expectation
could fuck
was
that up.
everything's
Like, I
bubbling over,
technically
now it's gonna be fucking chaos and, you know, just ass cheeks flying all over the place, whatever. Like, I could understand that complaint. Because for a final season, it really does feel like we are not in the end game. It feels like they are making this with still, like, the thought that they have 12 episodes
Oh, yeah,
left
this.
to go. When really there's
It's
only
like, where-
3. So I don't see a world where this wraps up in a satisfying conclusion, because even with 3 episodes left, I feel like we're not even close to getting there. Because they have spent so much time on other things.
Oh, I didn't do that one
probably
up
for
there?
too long.
Oh, shit.
But I just completely
Stupid of
disagree
me.
that it's filler. All of it has contributed to the plot and pushing it forward. Granted, I don't always agree with the ways that they're doing it.
Maybe
like
it was
the
in the way and I
character
didn't see
outline, but it's not filler. That's the only thing that I've been fighting for in regards to The Boys Season 5. But I agree that this has not been an amazing final season. So I don't know why this headline has popped up here. They didn't even watch the video, and the things they said that I was praising and commending, that wasn't in the video. I think they did a good job with A-Train in this season. I think they did a good job with Firecracker. And of course, Anthony Starr's Homelander
Whoa,
is still
calm down.
always kind of a home run, so I think Homelander's been pretty strong too. But even then, I had a complaint there because Homelander feels much stupider now than he ever has been before, and they've randomly introduced some new weaknesses like Malchemical coming out, who's just an alcoholic gooner whose breath can knock him out instantly.
Wait, that's base.
That's a crazy powerful thing to just come out of nowhere with. So like I've had even complaints there too. I don't know why this headline is saying the things it says about my take on The Boys
So is that
Season
black?
5.
Yeah.
Especially that little nugget they drop in there about how I was giving flowers to their bold story choices. What? Another thing I complained about in that video that they're referencing is one of the story choices they made that I really think almost ruined the entire character with Kimiko. Kimiko being able to speak, I think, is such a strong decision, and it's something they gradually built up to
Almost
for years across
done.
multiple seasons.
Just
And
need.
now,
Oh no,
having
not.
her speak, I think, is a
completely
good
forgot
choice.
that.
But what they've done is they've wiped their ass with it by having her only talk in porn and Zoomer slang, just fucking Gen Z slang from TikTok, which they even
Talking
point
about?
out in a moment of self-awareness. But then they just lean into it and go whole hog, and that's all she ever
ever says now. So they took a character who was emotionally very deep and strong, and now they've reduced her to very one-dimensional, just regurgitating porn and Gen Z memes and slang. Like, that's very disappointing, and I think it's a disservice to the character that they spent so long building. So I haven't been praising a lot of their choices that they've made. I don't know where that's coming from Dexerto. And by far the most confusing thing about all
I mean,
this,
it's just for clicks. It's,
why is
you know.
it even a post in the first place? Who gives a fuck? Even if I was just meat swallowing The Boys season 5, why is that even worth like a pseudo article, I guess, or the Instagram post? What is the purpose? It's like there's literally nothing there at all. I don't understand. Like, Dexerto's done, like, some decent reporting in recent times, like, more so than they had in the past, where they were just grabbing fucking clips from Livestream Fail. Like, they have been at least diving more into some of, like, the more modern stories they've covered. But why do they also have to do this shit, too? Why can't they just stick to, like, the decent stuff? This doesn't make sense to me, and I'm very confident that this is an AI piece that they've made. I don't think there is a single human being that will have watched that video I made yapping about The Boys and walked away with this impression and this summary. It's very peculiar. I had to talk about it a bit. It was so weird. That's really about it.
See ya. That's about it. See ya. Okay, so... Okay. A second, I wanna finish this first, real quick. It'd be the dark ones down here, I think. Oops. And last little bit should just be that. Okay, so I should have one that is already... Nope. There we go. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's the yellow. Just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Obviously, some of the colors are off. We'll go back and deal with that. Seems like, for the most part, it should be good. I mean, all things considered, it still looks good. Oh, that it. Wait. Okay, that white needs to be a bit brighter, though. It's a fine color, but it's, yeah, it needs to be a bit brighter. Also, I think I fucked it up there. No. But it does need to be brighter. Okay. But I can't save it and then be like, okay, fix it. me contemplating eating pizza. No. Pizza's garbage. But... okay.
Did you see that Midwest safety video? The simple traffic stop turns into citywide chaos.
I've seen this video already, just not this version of it.
On May 14th, 2025, in Willoughby Hills, Ohio, an officer is on routine patrol when a dark blue Subaru with expired tags passes by. But this routine stop is about to escalate far beyond a typical encounter.
So, I'm gonna do this.
Are you okay, ma'am? Okay, were you in your car? Yeah, I was in my car.
First off, let me change the colors.
Planet Fitness parking lot.
Oh, nothing good ever happens in a Planet Fitness. Uh-oh, this is about to get crazy. I already feel it. The title already told me, but now that I see it's at a Planet Fitness where the Genesis is, we're cooked. Where was this? Doesn't say. I think it said at the beginning, but I already forgot.
No.
It's in Ohio.
However, that is kind of like that one. No.
Yes, sir, it is. Okay. What's your ID on you? Yeah, it's just expired by, what, 3 weeks?
Yeah, I mean, we're home. I'm home. I've been homeless since I get that home. Yeah, I'm trying, hoping we can shower.
Where's that?
Planet Fitness. My brother's gonna send me a screenshot of his QR code. Hopefully get us in there and shower.
Alright, I appreciate it. Do you have your insurance with you, Mr. Montgomery? You got your ID with you, man? What's your social? What's that? Oh. What's your social, man?
This seems so polite right now. How does it go tits up?
I'm speaking with you, Mr. Montgomery? Okay.
No way. I mean, well, a pocket knife.
The cat's not gonna jump out, is it? Can't find your social right now. We'll just go with your name and date of birth. Be back with you in a minute. Hey, just keep an eye on them. Alright, male driver, solicited owner. Still working.
That's not the most unbelievable thing in the world, not knowing your social by heart.
Yeah, I don't know it. Like,
there's plenty of people that don't.
I don't fucking know that shit by heart at all. Like, I've had to literally go to bank and ask for it like twice. Not in Canada, it's a different. It's called a different number, but same shit.
He does kind of look like him.
Ow.
I don't know who she is yet, so I'm still working on it.
Why don't you keep looking for your social, see if you can find that, okay? So we can get yours. Hello? Mom, I need you to send me a picture of my insurance. I'm pulled over right now.
Oh, I didn't see this part. Oops.
Why'd you get pulled over? Speeding? Oh, okay. Hold on a minute.
No, okay, hold on.
You haven't been able to find it? You haven't been able to find it, ma'am? Does your phone work when it's not connected to the car? Like, if I ask you guys to step out, will it work while she's outside the car?
What did I even get pulled over for?
For the expired license plates, which you said you were aware of?
Yeah, and I'm trying to get that fixed. I understand
Yeah, no problem. I can't find her information, though. That's why I was going to ask you guys to step out of the vehicle.
Spoiler, that's a fake name they gave, so.
The car looks to be in good shape. What do you mean? What's wrong with the car? A little bit of bird shit smudged here, but
I mean, to
that's
spoil it, but.
What do you mean, man? The car's fine.
What is
Why
up
are
with
you
this?
saying it like that?
Absolutely, yes, sir.
Because of the tag?
What's that?
Because of the tag?
Am I illegally allowed to ask you to step out?
No. I know you can tell me to step
Yeah, I can tell both people.
Yeah, but you're asking me.
They're acting kind of fidgety.
They're assuming a lot, though. Like, oh, he's acting kind of fidgety.
In a nice professional.
I'm kind of feeling like all these cops are here for what? Like, what is going on right now?
Well, I have a backup officer, and
There's 7 cops here.
there's not 7 cops. There's 3 cops and a ride-along who's a college student. So 3 cops, not 7. Okay.
There's technically 3, 4. It's about 3, 4. That's like half.
What the
Pretty
hell
close.
is a Terminator? Is that the spike strip?
Oh, so you're putting a spike strip right
What,
there.
what do you
I don't know.
just drop
Pretty.
a bomb under the car
It's probably
tire?
like a
I'm assuming that's a spike strip,
safety
right?
measure, but still comes off as.
What the fuck is a Terminator? A Claymore.
Fucky.
Yeah, man, just deployed the tactical Claymore
She
here.
thinks more orange.
I'm allowed to identify you. It's
No.
behind you. You gave me a name and a birth date, ma'am. It's not coming back to anybody. Okay. Well, most people at the age of 41 would know their social security number.
No, I highly doubt it, dude. I don't know about that shit. I can guarantee you at 42, I'm not gonna remember my fucking social insurance bullshit.
I'm saying, why am I being asked to remove myself from my home?
It doesn't matter. It's still a motor vehicle, okay? I know you're sleeping in it. I understand that you're telling me you're homeless, but it's still a motor vehicle. I can ask you to exit, which I'm doing that right now.
This is the closest I'm gonna get. It's fine.
So I'm asking you to exit the motor vehicle.
It's not blood red like the other ones.
I'm gonna have my partner over here run his canine around your vehicle. Okay? That's why I'm
Oh, he threatened with the canine. I see.
okay? You're not helping your case right now.
Was that his mom?
Okay? I don't want to
Yes.
get to the tell, and I don't want to
Why am I saying yes like he can hear me?
So I'm asking you.
No, it needs to be more pink.
I'm trying to be cool.
Oh, did he just dodge the Terminator? He outsmarted him.
Obviously, the what are they called? Perps? I wouldn't say criminal. But they're taken off. Obviously, they're in the wrong.
Bye-bye,
Cops
Planet
were
Fitness.
like overly suspicious, though. Rightfully
We're gonna
so
have
in
to
this
swing
case, at
Swan
least.
2 around. I
But
think I
still,
heard
I
the
mean,
local
you shouldn't
one going
always.
to
I
Planet
don't know.
Fitness.
Comes off
Roman cuffs.
a wrong way to me. It needs to be lighter. It needs to be lighter. That's the wrong button. That's... I'll fucking take it. Whatever. Okay. Oh, no, yeah. Oh, fuck, the other thing that's... I didn't do the
HQ,
shading
can you
for
find me
the,
the biggest man in the Planet Fitness. I want to get him on the horn.
this.
We'll get him involved. Holy Jesus. Good, the officer's really going in. Right through the road work.
Which is a problem. Although I'm not gonna line it up here, I could just... I mean, I could, actually. It wouldn't be that difficult. Since... Why does he sound like he's plowing my wife?
Squad 2, break off and pull that guy over. Hit him with a pit maneuver.
Well, I mean, it does have to be roughly even, at least at the moment. No, that's gonna be very
Terminator's
rough,
taking its toll
considering...
on that tire now.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
oh,
good enough.
Shit.
Wait, what? Oh.
Damn, the officer's growling at him. He's getting feral.
Arr. Arr. Okay. So I need some lighter-ish yellow, and then just kind of a darker yellow. Nah, it's a bit too dark.
It was
Mario
a banana
Kart.
peel. It didn't work. Try the green shell.
That is a poop brown. Kind of, but hey, I'll take it for right now. Just so it's a different color, so I don't have to keep this overlaid. Actually, I think that's it.
Oh,
no,
God.
I'm stupid.
He's throwing all kinds of trinkets out there. Oh, God! Holy fuck, he threw the whole sleeping bag.
That's it, yeah.
Now, that was an innovative strategy. I haven't seen that deployed. This is like fucking Diddy Kong Racing right now. Holy.
Never saw that. Oh, what the fuck is
That's
this?
a big-ass sleeping bag, too.
That's fine. It's not really accurate, but it's fine.
Oh, God! Jesus! The Jan Sports backpack as well? This guy's dumping all his loot.
Oh yeah, I gotta move it back now. Skip ahead, because like I'm talking to him via Mystery Dungeon style.
Oh shit, right by the Chick-fil-A.
Okay, let's see. So the yellow needs to be very bright, and that one needs to be a little bit like, nah, you need to
Man,
be...
this must be a bumpy ass road. There's a lot of shit
How about this?
jiggling around here in the cop car.
No. No.
Also, what the fuck was this attempt here? This has to be the laziest deployment I've ever seen of the spike strip. Hopefully he's in the right lane going super slow. What happened? Did he like yank it too far back maybe and I just missed it?
No, it's I don't know what this is.
Nope, he just runs up and just plops it in the right hand lane there.
I don't know what color this is.
That one never stood a chance.
What the fuck color is this? Okay, that's white though. No.
Oh,
No.
I smell a pit maneuver. Yep. They had a bunch of open space. Oh fuck, he's still cruising.
Nope. It's Feel this.
Oh, there goes the whole tire.
A little bit better. No. No? No, not quite. No, gotta be brighter.
I lost him. I don't know where he is. He vanished. He must have picked up
It's
some
not
active
horrible,
camo.
but like not really. Maybe down. No. Okay, then it's gotta be. Nope. Nope.
Damn, he actually vanished.
No. He's molding. Almost.
Who's Willoughby? Is that another officer that got beef?
Let me get around here.
Rival department. Yeah.
Obviously, I'm not gonna get colors exact, but I want to just a little bit. What the other way?
What are they blurring?
No.
Oh,
Using the
I thought
superstar.
maybe he was like gearing up to throw a big dildo out there or something. Ah, that's huh.
Oh,
they're giving it
wait.
One big hoorah. Tactical meth deployment.
that's the guess. That's the best I'm gonna get it, I think.
Almost.
Which is fine, whatever. Ow, my arm!
That was
Ow.
a more spirited attempt, at least.
Okay, let's see. I got a.
Oh fuck!
Orange-ish.
Jesus.
Oh. Nope.
Okay,
nope.
now I'm starting to get a little worried that he hit somebody. Does everyone walk away from this okay? Because now he is fucking zooted off his gourd now. So now he can't even
That's
stay
close.
in the right side. The meth powered him up. Yeah, it's like the goddamn star in Mario Kart. Was he actually looking to carjack there? It didn't
A
really seem
little
like
bit
it.
more. Oh.
Sean, hit the brakes, bro.
Back it off and turn your lights off so he slows down. He's doing 70 Alright, let it go. Basically, you can advise Manor. He's coming into your city. He's going 60, 70 through Vine Street here. We're gonna let him go.
That's. I'll take it. Okay.
That was a very responsible decision right there. Because it,
Do that.
it was
And
getting
now, well,
it
the
was
colors
getting
here are
very
actually
dangerous.
off. Forgot that.
Why are you yelling at him? What did he do wrong? He's stressed out. Got a fucking maniac on the loose. You got the methed out marauder just fucking pillaging the city here on the streets.
Searching for them, the suspect seized the opportunity to make multiple carjacking attempts.
Oh, he actually. What the fuck? Oh my god.
No, that's the same color. That's gonna fuck things up.
Damn, this guy's actually fully unhinged.
No, actually, wait, that might work for this one though.
What the fuck?
Maybe.
Him and his girl were actually going to carjack them.
No. Not quite.
Damn!
911, where's your emergency? I just witnessed a car slam into another one, and now they're getting into another.
Sir, that's called sex.
What kind of car are they getting into?
Oops.
White, four-door, small.
Ooh, wait. How's that one?
Wow, the title did not lie. This is chaotic throughout the entire city. And it all started over like an
Pretty
expired
damn.
tag
Okay, I can't look at my
and
TV.
asking
The colors are off on my TV. I can't do
her
that.
social security number that she forgot.
I mean,
It turns out they stumbled across
That's
like an
pretty
actual
accurate.
madman.
these are fine, I think. Actually, they can be a little bit more red.
And they left their cat in that car, by the way. So they carjacked this and left their cat in this car. But they have just crashed into another vehicle. I feel so
However,
bad
that
for the
might
cat.
be-
I hope the cat's okay.
No.
Car are they getting into? It is a white, four-door, small sedan.
No, stop that. Okay, that's pretty much what I already had. Which... Yeah, that's fine.
Wow.
Fuck.
Are you okay, ma'am? Okay, were you in your car? Yeah, I was in my car. Okay. Do they have a gun or anything? We don't have a crowbar. So they turned right.
Let me get this out.
Holy shit, so this guy was actually gonna fucking beat her to get the car. Yeah, this guy's hopefully going away for a long, long time.
They're all in 6 and 306. You want me to keep them that way just in case they wreck it out? Alright, I'll keep them That way, and I'll scan them and we'll see whatever to. We're on a field trip.
Yep. Field trip, field trip.
What are you What? How you almost lost your life 16 times in the car? What are you talking about, bro? That's not what I'd want to hear with the person who is still currently driving me. You telling me you almost got my ass killed 16 times today? You don't have control of your vehicle like that? You're not that guy? Bro, drop me off. I'm not on the force. I don't need to be doing this. I've got the data I need for my papers. Let me out. Wait, the RGB keyboard goes hard. It does go hard. That goes a little ballistic. Yeah, he's got the fucking Corsair.
Everyone's right behind us. They're going into trash filling right now.
I don't know how they got this far on 3 tires.
I don't know where they're going.
Yeah, I don't think they know where they're going.
Every freeway we were in. Who chases us? They're going to freeway.
Right.
Is this it? Let's go!
Okay. Be good.
Here we go. Big deployment.
Now do that.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, now I have to... Best of my ability, I gotta try to even it out. Maybe I should... What should I do here? How do I even this shit out?
The officer like swerved out of his
I
way
guess...
to hit the spikes. What the fuck, man?
Sorry, I just hit my wire. That was the pussiest thing I've ever done. I hit my wire and I got scared. Okay, what I'm actually gonna do, I'm going to save this. Make sure that it... I don't know, just in case for whatever reason. Actually, you know what? Let me... Yeah, let's see this. Let's try this.
Meow.
I would argue all of these, all of these. How can I choose just one? I'll go with that for now. Crawling, there's no walking. Well, trotting is walking, right? I guess. You could also say crawling, but... I want him specifically to say this. I want to see if it counts punctuation. I mean, it's not going to make it sound more excited, but specifically the one after meow. No, that made it worse. What? Fine. No, that's too little. Or too long. What if I did... I don't think this does anything. fine. You can just whatever. Having no comma makes it sound more normal. Wait, hold on. Okay, no, it does sound different with the exclamation point there. It makes it faster. What? Yeah, what the fuck? Okay.
That's right. Meow, that's right.
Alright.
Meow, that's right. Meow, that's right.
Oh, yes, this is accurate.
Meow, that's right.
Meow, that's right. Meow, that's right. Meow, that's right.
I mean...
Meow, that's right.
Oh, God.
Meow, that's right. Meow, that's right.
No.
That's right.
Might have to go with 3. If this was less... If this was, like, faster, I would choose this one, I think.
Meow, that's right.
Meow, that's right. Meow, that's right. Meow, that's right.
Both of these are 2D.
Meow, that's right.
That's not horrible. That's also just a cat, too. Okay, now go back. Edit. I'm doing this because, one, I want to make sure it saves, I don't know. Well, if I want to do that, I should be doing this. Right, save. Like, save. Someone just got pissed off. Okay. Now edit it, because I want to make sure the copy saves for 1. For 2, I don't have a confirmed if the edited version is the new version. I think. I don't know. I'm just being fucking paranoid, pretty much. Okay.
Why did he do that? The cop literally went out of his way, swerved to hit the spikes.
Okay.
What?
Now
what
I
was the
have to
point of
make
that?
sure.
What did he think it was gonna be? Like a speed boost or something? Like video
I don't know
game
how I'm
moves?
gonna
Like it's F-Zero
make it
GX or
line up.
something? Oh fuck yeah, boost pad. Too many tires. True. This is an unfair chase. I have 4. He only has 3. It's dishonorable. I'll take 1 out.
I guess just a little bit. Just 1 at a time, I guess. So.
Damn, he got us. This guy's good.
Yeah? What'd you find? Okay, you tell me where it's at and I'll come get it, okay? It's down on the sidewalk. I'll say exactly where it is. Okay, I appreciate it.
Get the other thing up.
Okay.
Man, it's like a citywide scavenger hunt with all like the drugs and knives and shit that he threw out of the car.
What am I? Oh, I'm looking up at. Okay, I was wondering which one I was looking at. Okay. Like that. Okay. This is gonna be a little rough. It shouldn't be horrible. Just painstaking. And this one would be here.
Yeah, you just pulled in the giant eagle. Like.
It's gonna make it a little bit bigger in general, but that's...
How long has the chase been going on for? I feel like this has been a really long chase. It's starting to get to nightfall now.
Trying to carjack somebody else, it looks like.
Oh, he's actually going for another carjack. Holy shit.
Alright, got a sheriff's car now on the lead. Tried to carjack another car, Mike.
They're still chasing him right now as we speak.
Okay. So now I should probably deal with the whiskers. I am doing this part. So this one needs to be there.
Off-roading.
Trying to carjack another car now at the gas station.
Oh my god.
Here?
This is the most successful carjacks I've ever seen in a chase. This is number 2. And he almost had a number 3 earlier. Holy shit.
Get out of the car.
Let me do the top part.
Oh my god.
Okay, obviously do this. Do this. That's fine. And then... like that? Yeah.
What seems to be the problem, officer? What's the charge? Enjoying a jack? A succulent carjack? Ah, that was uninspired. I could have done much better with that one.
What the hell, man? Okay. Do that. Okay.
I can't do that. I can, but I won't.
Brother, you carjacked 2 cars, attempted to get a third, threatened to beat a woman with a tire iron to get the car.
Okay.
Show your feet.
Show your what?
Like the car. You alright, ma'am? No, sir. She's in a different car. Different traffic stop, but then he crashed into a car in our city and carjacked the car.
Okay.
What's the girl's name? Stacy Montgomery, my wife. Okay. Hey, this is so tight. Okay, we're gonna switch it up.
Ma'am, sit up. Hello? Sit up, ma'am. I need you to sit up.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's awful. I can't watch that. They actually just did all the drugs in their car during the chase. Yikes.
So it's over by 1.
No, she didn't. It was actually her just faking it. That's a big brain strat. Because they blurred it and shit, and I was like, oh, it must be real. Oh. Damn, they got some fucking
How's that?
strats.
Over a little bit. Okay. Okay. Got that. What the fuck is jailitis?
Jailitis, huh?
Do that. Gotta love people faking seizures and shit. So cool. No sarcasm. Okay, so I'm just gonna do this.
Jesus Christ.
Now... This is, yeah, that. And then that, it's a little bit off. That's fine.
Jacob Montgomery, 32 years old, faced charges brought by the Willoughby Police Department for multiple felony offenses, including aggravated robbery, grand theft of a motor vehicle, and vehicular vandalism. Separate charges were also filed through the Willoughby Police Department, including failure to comply, obstruction, vandalism, tampering with evidence, possession of drugs, and multiple traffic-related offenses.
I saw
The
littering
Ohio
in there.
Adult Parole Authority later confirmed that Montgomery was currently on parole and had an open burglary case through the Ashtabula County Prosecutor's Office. The female passenger, Stacy Camplees, was not on parole, but was also connected to the same open case. Camplees, 42 years old, was identified as a passenger in a vehicle connected to an incident involving aggravated robbery with a weapon, robbery, grand theft of a motor vehicle accident, and vehicle vandalism. She was taken into custody.
Why does it say free text? What is that? What is that? Is that a charge or is that like a placeholder, like boilerplate shit? What is free text? Some lorem ipsum. Yeah, I guess. Maybe that is just bottom text, I guess.
Okay.
During the investigation, however, the prosecutor determined that charges were not warranted. In a separate incident reported by Willowick Police, Camplees was later booked on charges including possession of drugs, tampering with evidence, obstruction, and possession of drug paraphernalia, and was cited for failure to wear a seatbelt while in the front seat. She was later transported to Hillcrest Hospital for evaluation, where medical staff assessed her and determined that she had no injuries, despite her apparent seizure-like behavior. Once medically cleared, she was returned to the Willowick Holding Facility for booking. Jacob was taken to another hospital and then transferred to Lake County Jail, where he was ordered to remain in custody and was not granted bond. Following the vehicle's recovery, officers located drug paraphernalia, including a glass smoking pipe and materials commonly associated with narcotics packaging. They also observed white powder residue throughout the interior of the vehicle. Officers also located the cat concealed under the driver's seat, buried beneath various items. The cat was removed and transported to a veterinary hospital for evaluation before being transferred to animal care services and is not suspected of wrongdoing. For privacy purposes, we are not identifying the cat.
Okay, that's good.
What an adventure that was.
I was gonna write that we need justice for the cat.
Very easy. Which I'm very surprised about. She actively kept going in the vehicles he was stealing during the armed carjacking. Wow, they really took it easy on her for that. Under duress, maybe? I guess, but they didn't say that. Probably because he did all the assaults and he was driving. Yeah, but she also saw the carjacking and then still got in the vehicle. Like, on her own volition, walked and ran into the vehicle. Like, if I watch someone steal a car, I can't just, like, sprint to it and be like, alright, here I come! Or at least I didn't think I could. I thought I'd get in trouble for that. They got Cracksepticeye. He doesn't even look like him at all, but that's a great name. I feel like you just had that one in your back pocket and needed something almost close enough to use it. That is a banger name. That is definitely a banger name.
Dude, this is so much harder. I feel like tracing it was holy shit was on the whatever correct layer. I don't know. That break. Okay, I'm gonna BRB because I haven't gotten up in like a couple hours. So. See if I can find some I don't know. We'll see if I cave to the pizza or not. Hopefully not. I might. Guess who caved? Guess who caved? Yay! I mean, I would have made like noodles or cereal or soup or something like that. But that shit is slurping. I'm not slurping on stream. The only thing I'm slurping on stream is a big fat popsicle. But no, I'm not. I don't like doing. I'll eat on stream because I like to. I try. Excuse me. I try to be quiet while eating, unlike people that don't care about eating on stream and they are loud about it. I don't do that. However, it's very difficult to consume that quietly on stream, so I'm not gonna fucking do that. Same thing with popsicles. I don't do that on stream anymore because you hear me go, ow, yeah, like that. Minus the coughing. So I just got more pizza. Whatever. Garbage. I don't know how many dollar pizza. $4? I don't know. Smells bad. Smells good. Man. Here. Fine. I've got like fucking no one to do, dude. Whatever. I don't know if we've seen this one or yet. I don't care. It's fine.
He liked it. Ew. Bro, that came from your fucking nose. You say your boogers, bro. That one dude in chat is gonna be fucking stoked right now.
We interrupt to bring you some
1111
news.
angel numbers. Write that down.
An exciting new travel destination is now available. A Western Europe tour is now available via travel tickets at the Wishing Fountain. Sighs of relief could be heard throughout the
You know what the
island.
Vancouver angel number is? When your 24-hour clock reads 22:33. 10:33 p.m. That's the Sabine hour.
It looks like a wish has
You get to
already
make
been
2
added,
wishes.
so someone can leave immediately. Stop by the Wishing Fountain to learn more. Thanks for watching. I'm Richie Tenenbaum, and you're up to date.
Are you even awake then? Ideally, no. Ideally, no. Okay, who the fuck is going to Western Europe, man? I mean, we've sent Austin Powers on like every trip. So let me say, all right, Bob Dylan needs to go to Mozambique. Polly Walnuts needs to go to Italy. Austin Powers has already gone to, I think we sent him to Japan to meet Fook Me and Fook You. You know what, Connor McDavid, you haven't gone on a trip yet. Let's send him, man. I'm sure that you'd like to visit a place that's not Cancun for the first time in a long time.
Oh, are you really giving me a Western Europe tour? Thank you so much. Time to pack my bags.
Bro makes like $14 million a year. I got him a plane ticket to fucking Madrid.
Never say never. I'm in Amsterdam, Netherlands.
I'm in Amsterdam, Netherlands. Bro's in Belgium.
This fairy tale town is Germany's Rothenburg of der Tauber.
Say cheese.
You want to make like a pose or anything? You just want to, like, it's a photo record that, oh my god, his fucking eyes, man.
Romantic and pointy. This is France's famed Eiffel Tower.
Say cheese.
He fucking sucks.
Fucking loser.
He has no eye for photography, man.
That was a wonderful trip.
And he didn't even invite anybody. You get 2 tickets. You didn't even take anybody with you. You didn't even want to take Leon Draisaitl with you. Damn, I got a cheese board though. I just realized I know nothing about Connor McDavid's personality. He does need to say get pucks in deep for sure. Although actually, if I may say, not to be too hockey coded, I think Connor McDavid might be the one hockey player who doesn't say get pucks in deep. I think he's the guy who's like, why don't you just carry it in for yourself? Why don't you just carry the puck yourself and skate faster than all of the opposition?
Okay, that might be fine though.
And like gain entry to the zone yourself. Why, if I have the puck, why would I give it away when I could just skate around everybody instead? Trinity Matrix. Damn, I forgot how cool Trinity looks, man.
This is gonna be a little scary.
Awesome. I don't want to save it as a WebP if you don't mind. I'll stick to a simple. What's wrong with the humble JPEG? Well, I guess I'll be saving this. Oh, I can't save image as? Oh, looks like this is a job for the humble print screen function.
I can't get print screen to work, so.
WebP, and I've gone to downloads, and I've now saved it as a PNG.
Evil laugh.
Oh, man. You are fucking stupid. You are dumb. You're almost done already? No. Because the hair needs to be a little slicked back. She's got kind of like a... let's not be ridiculous. That looks more like Trinity to me. And then the hair is very important. It's this.
Wait, what is this? Oh.
It's fucking that,
Wait.
man. And then... it's got to be
where am I looking?
Mid-length at the back. But is there like a wetness slider? Nah, not quite. Not quite.
Only when I'm there.
That's fucking it, bro. Just kind of rocking one of these. It's got very angular features. We'll have to see when the sunglasses come in. But to do the sunglasses, you have to do the eyes first. Wait, the eyes don't matter because she's going to be wearing sunglasses. But no, but she might not always be wearing sunglasses. We want the outfits to be modular, bro.
Yeah, this is
eyebrows,
wrong.
I have a picture here of her eyebrows as well. They're very that. Like, this is literally just it. And then the eyes. Can I get a close-up of Trinity's eyes, please? They're like almond-shaped eyes. It's a very human way to describe someone's eyeballs. And then mouth, pursed lips. Like, completely emotionless. Like, that's, no, that's too much. That's insulting. But what if we made Pog Trinity? Whoa, Neo! Neo! that's the love of my life, Neo. Oh, Morpheus, let's go kill an agent. And the most important thing for sure is that she gets
they're from
angular
Matrix.
fucking sunglasses. Like these ones. Oh my god. Stop drilling, you hit oil, bro. I'm just gonna say it, she needs a smaller forehead. Paler skin as well.
Never seen Matrix.
We do sound like an incel trying to pick their perfect partner, but like within the context of the game, it's chill. I think it looks a little better like that. The nose was perfect. I think I got the people in my head that were saying Michael Jackson. Everybody in my head, everybody in chat was saying Michael Jackson. It was playing on my ego a little bit. Slight smirk. Might make, you know what? Because right now I'm worried she comes across a little agent coded with just the blank expression. The smirk might be the play. Too happy. Too happy. Too happy. Alien. Too smug. Maybe smaller. It's actually perfect. 4-3. Way, you're so right. 4-3. Who is this? I've made someone else. With the lips that small, this is another famous individual. Stop saying Michael Jackson. It's not Tommy Wiseau. Who is this? Like, when I do this, I'm like, okay, that's kind of like Trinity if she were an alien. But then when I go 2 down, who are you? That's gonna bother me. I don't know.
This kind of sucks ass, just saying.
It's definitely not that, man. It's so much worse. Who said flip it over? It's so much worse, man. 2-5 and flip it over? That might do it. That might be fucking Trinity right there. Cheekbones are big. Thank you for reminding me of the cheekbones. Okay, take those cheekbones away. Add these cheekbones. Perfect. I assume you're making Michael Jackson. Okay. That looks...
Gonna lose it.
I think that looks pretty good. Looks horrible, ruined. That's Trinity. Okay. Paler skin is a good read on this one. Yeah, that's big. That helps. Let's get a little bit more Michael. Add lipstick to the lips. I don't think you're ready for the horrors that this is gonna rot though. Like.
Okay.
That's Jigsaw, bro. Flatten the glasses? Wait,
Gross.
we can do that? Flatten the glasses. Wait! Okay, one bigger.
Gross.
Wait. 5-4 lips and you're done. Let's see. No, man, I'm telling you, it ain't this. Wait! It looks really good. Now thin them, but make them bigger. Oh my god, it's Trinity. Okay, that's like smug Trinity. Like she's doing an I told you so there. I don't think I can do much better than that. And then this has given her face like a little bit of color, so we don't need to add cheekbones. Just to have a little bit of texture involved. Oh, but the fucking cheekbones fucking bring it together now with the new lips. The cheekbones make it pop now. Pink lips. Can you change? You can change lip color. Oh my god, I didn't even know. This is the one. Chat's saying this is the one. All right. Bro, that's Trinity right there. I totally see it. I gotta imagine Trinity, she gives tall energy. I don't know how tall she is, but she gives tall. And she gives a little gaunt for sure.
My name is Trinity.
My name is Trinity.
My name is Trinity. My
My name is Trinity.
You're not a
It's
robot,
nice
though.
to meet you. My name is Trinity. It's nice to meet you. My name is Trinity.
Wait!
It's nice to meet you.
How many is
Today
this?
is
Okay,
April
so it goes into,
21st, 2026. So, how does this voice sound?
what goes to here at least?
My name is Trinity.
I did not do
My
that.
name is Trinity. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 21st, 2026.
Motherfucker.
It's nice to... My name is Trinity.
My name is
Nice to
Trinity.
meet you.
It's nice to meet you.
Today is April 21st, 2026.
That's it. Trinity is really quick. You know how I know that? She literally just shows up in the building, and a second later, the agent is like, your men are already dead. That's fast as fuck. Her speech is